Good evening. You've been lied to. You've been lied to. There were not 2 minutes left. In fact, there were less than 2 minutes left. Your mom, 2378 Nice to see you again. How you been? What the? Oh.
I'm actually brain dead. I went to the desktop scene instead of the BRC scene. Okay. Okay. Classic. Frozen Star. Robert, I will refund you the points again, but again, now is not the. Whoa! Oops. Oh no, I'm back in the.
But later on, right? Turns out, Mute's very interesting because, first of all, apparently they have a lot of money. Apparently they also have a lot of connections. Military connections. They also are gonna die soon because what is it? There's not a heart big enough for them in their area. So yeah, they only have like a couple of years to live apparently.
That's fun. Yay.
And when I said connections, I meant more military slash weapons dealer connections. Turns out they have like is it? Turns out they worked for a security company and stuff like
We're
that.
probably just gonna not allow the
They
funny
did
mic
a
during
final
VR
job
scenes.
that paid really well. And their job was to escort and protect this one thing. Let's just say, yeah.
Dangerous,
They
funny
got
job,
that.
but you get money.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I was
Yeah,
talking
it
about
was
No,
funny mutes,
Robert,
I
it's
thought
summer.
I find them hot. Not they are crazy people with the weirdest of lives. But yes, that too.
No, I'm being serious. I've like.
I
I'm being
believe you.
serious. They-
I believe you. It's not that. Oh, mutes, am I right?
Yeah.
No,
There's just I have quite a few of them too. They do be funny. They do be fun. And
They
some
do
of
be
them they
very
do be
fun.
mysterious.
Indeed.
I was talking about funny mutes, and then I talk about actual funny mutes.
Yeah. You bring out the real fun.
I think I
yes, the
meant
real
like.
I
fun.
met some of their family members as well.
Why so short? I don't know. I like
Huh.
this avatar. I like short avatars.
Hello, Gratina.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
Yay! I am
Yippee!
here.
You are here.
Wow. Who would have thought?
I
Wow.
was thinking of something about the mute a second here. No, that was not the mute. It was about people dying. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Okay, I should not go there.
Please do not. It is 2 a.m. I would like to sleep.
No, it's nothing too bad. It's just meeting someone who practically died by now. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
As a
Let's
dwarf,
not
I'm
let
not
us
3
someone
feet,
died.
Robert.
I think this
Thank
is
you
like-
for that, though. I am
Did my
still
count get to
relatively
10 at
short,
this
though.
point?
Oh my god.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, people die easily. Fun.
Yeah.
When I say got to 10, I mean IRL.
Oh. Oh.
E.
Well, if it makes you happier, the only person I have that I am the most scared of dying is you.
3 feet 6
What?
Thank you
Why?
for that, Robert.
Why?
That is also
You
not my
told
height.
us
You know how
yesterday.
to.
You are the definition of a fire hazard.
Let's face it,
Perhaps,
you know
but-
that one YouTuber who's like incredible, who has just like incredible degrees and stuff like that, but just messes around and plays with it. He's the type of person to like just give them enough voltage to give them enough like a good little shock, but like not enough to kill them.
So the thing is, depending on how you handle them, there is never enough to kill. Like, if you have the funny grounding suit, you will not die, would you? Unless it is like a lightning degree level of electricity, and you will not be able to access that unless you have your own power plant. It's not that hard to make a power plant functional, at
Oh,
least.
I'm not worried about the voltage space. I'm more worried about the wooden bed serving as your house.
Hey.
I mean,
Right
If it
above.
catches
Right
on fire,
above.
they'll probably be asleep. I'm just saying. They'll be painless.
so Claude, Fingers crossed, Garatin. Let me give you a small recap of why he's scared. I
Yeah.
have underneath my bed is a loft bed, so there's a bed on
Okay.
top and the table at the bottom, where my PC and shit is.
Yeah.
There is a drawer,
I had
or two
those.
drawers to be more exact, where there is more than 25, well, 20 normal size well, they are 25,
Oh.
25 18650 batteries.
Oh,
If
silly.
you know them, they're funny batteries. Lithium batteries. And each one of them is like 200, 500 milliamp,
Oh.
2500 milliamp,
Oh, fun.
and I have 25 of these. Then I have another like, I just got a bag filled with like 10 on the side. I have not assembled them yet, and another like 10. Yeah, another 10 on the other side. Where, so I have around 20 smaller batteries that are 10,000 milliamp, and these ones are a bit abused.
Oh.
If any of the
Define
and all of them
abused.
are safely, they are harvested from vapes, disposable
Oh.
vapes.
I see.
So they run them in very low currents. No, very high current and very low voltage until they die. So
Oh,
you
damn.
can't
Don't
revive them,
forget.
but they can. What else?
Don't forget the 2-car
What is-
batteries.
Oh no, the two car batteries, do not mention them. They're fine. There's
Okay.
2 lead acid batteries in the bottom.
Oh, silly.
Yeah.
And most
He
of
is
the
a
stuff
silly
on top of my
goose.
table is
Look at
also
this.
flammable.
Fine.
Oh,
What a
yeah.
what a silly.
And all of the
goober.
batteries are stored in 2 drawers on top of each other.
Yeah.
And a
To
few days ago,
maximize
I was
combustion.
deassembling. Yeah, of course you have to. And a few days ago, I was deassembling a battery pack, and funny battery made smoke and funny smell.
Oh, yeah.
I stopped it and I put a
love
tape
that.
around it, so it's fine now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
but the thing is, if any of these batteries, like a single one of them, is need to go on fire, all of the rest will go on fire, and my bed will be practically in flame within a minute or two.
Oh, yeah.
And my room is made out of cement, completely cement outside, and my bed is a
Yeah.
fully combustible piece
Oh,
of shit.
man.
So if this thing goes on fire, I die. There is no saving me.
Yeah.
There's legit no way you can save me, because the floor gonna be on fire. There's a big carpet in the floor. There's a giant closet in there, and there is my
You know the
very
teenage
flammable
creature
corner.
meme?
I see.
The little white
It seems like
creature
you've thought about this a lot.
with the big eyes.
Oh yeah, I
And
did.
how just
I thought about it, and it's like
And
there
then
is
still,
nothing I can do if it
still
goes on
kept
fire.
your system like that.
There is legit
Still didn't change anything.
There's legit 0 things I can do to save myself if it goes
Oh,
on fire.
God.
I can try to jump out of the window or jump out of the door, but the door is steel. So the door will be very hot,
The
so
door
that's
is
unable to be
steel?
opened. And yeah.
What are you living
Well,
in where the
aluminum
door is
steel
steel?
So
What? I've never
he
seen a
just
steel door.
my door leads to the outside.
Okay.
My door leads directly to the outside. Yeah. So if it is wooden, it's gonna start rotting on something. It's not worth it. Not worth it to deal with it. And the other side is the other side of the window is probably gonna be very hot because there is a couch right next to it that has
Yeah.
a steel bottom and very flammable top, and that's right next to the drawers. So if that one get fire,
Yeah.
the couch gonna be on fire, and if the
Oh.
couch is on fire for a bit, that's still gonna be very hot. So if I step on it, my legs are gone. And
Yeah.
funny, the staircase that takes me down from the bed is right next to the drawers. That's probably gonna go on fire.
Oh.
So I have to jump.
So.
Wait, do I have wax in the room? Yeah, I also have wax in the room. Do I have poisonous stuff? Yes, I do have poisonous stuff. Do I have stuff that are flammable? I do have a lot of stuff that are flammable.
So.
And the whole floor is practically lava if it goes on fire.
Oh, God. Okay.
Hey,
The
How
room
fun
isn't
with that?
closed though.
Look at your Discord. Look at your Discord.
Please.
It's gonna be you.
Oh, the thing that... Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
But yeah,
Oh, my.
in literal terms, if something goes on fire, I will die immediately. There is no saving.
Have
I
you?
can fight, but I can fight for like a minute or more because the
Oh
room is
God.
enclosed. There is no intake of air, so
Oh.
immediately goes CO2 levels go high. I pass out. I burn. I die. Or I go down. I don't pass out immediately. I burn a lot, then pass out and die.
Oh. Have you thought
So,
about maybe
remember
storing
when
your
I
batteries
said-
in a safer way?
Remember when I said he's top of the list of person I'm worried for dying?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Couldn't you just put them
I
in
mean,
like
that's fine.
in a safer storage space?
No, it's not.
There'd still be a way to
I
do it
can
where it wouldn't
rent
be
a
that bad.
plastic container that I can put it in a plastic container so it becomes as a fuel source.
Oh
Like
my.
the plastic itself becomes fuel. You know, like rocket fuels.
Oh no.
The sugar rocket fuel. Mhm.
No.
I mean, if you could put in
Space,
I
a,
need to
gonna
buy a
become a
steel
rocket.
container.
Yeah.
I need
Put
to
it
buy
in
like
like
2
a-
to 3 layers of steel containers to do
Oh
that.
my.
couldn't you get like a container that's moderately well sealed so that the air?
No,
No.
Oh,
I can't. I'm broke.
oh true.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, make that container out of noodle packets.
Yeah, easy.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can't make it. Wait, no, it will not work as good. Yeah,
Of course it won't.
I don't
It's
have that many noodle
They were
packets.
not made for this.
no,
Noodle.
no. I only have few noodle packets. I need more. You need to crush them, then you put sea air glue. I don't have sea. No, I do have some sea air glue. Yo, you know, I might be able to do it, but it might not
Like, I
just be
was
a
joking.
airtight one.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh.
Alright, I'm
Wait,
gonna
thinking about it.
Place
go,
does it.
and I'm
Alright.
gonna go join one of my
Bye.
Good
It
night.
was nice
Sleep
to meet
well.
Sorry
Bye,
not
stay.
to sleep for a long time, but
Yep.
take care.
Bye, space.
Sleepy space. Sleepy clock.
I hope my me being on fire does not get stuck in your head. It's not something stuck in my head, so it should not be something stuck in your
Yeah,
head.
try not to burn.
Don't
You know, that's
worry, it already has.
damn.
Stick other things in your head.
Oh, there's a lot of things stuck in my head, like a headset.
True.
I like having it here
Yeah.
for some reason.
Oh,
There is also the light strip in there. I was thinking when you're pointing up, just like sticking that in my head. I was like, oh,
what?
that's a different type of getting stuck in my head. But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you know what? You know that I know how to make a noose. That's a fun
I
thing I learned at some point in time.
Should I be worried? First you talk about
Yeah,
burning to
Something
death.
You say.
Now you say you know how to make a new.
Oh, funny thing. I taught my sister how to make a noose too.
Okay. No
And
comment.
then you know the reason. No. There is a reason I taught her how to make a noose. So she.
Back later,
there
yeah,
was
of
a
course.
class called public speaking, and you need to do a lecture, but at any topic. So
Yeah.
I told my sister, you can do a lecture where you talk about like ropes and knots, and one of the things that you can do to like make people pay attention in the class is you have some of the knots and ropes in your hand, like when you show them,
Yeah.
and then just like when you start that, like you start that thing, the presentation is like, oh, today we're going to be talking about ropes and knots that are very useful in daily life and stuff that can be very life-saving if you are in a survival situation. And some very important ones, for example, then you take the news and like this one, a very popular one that can be used for many situations. Then you put it down, then you do the whole
no.
presentation, you mention that at the end.
Oh no.
And she did that.
Oh my
She got like a full mark on that
God.
presentation.
Damn.
That was in a university too.
Oh my god.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's interesting.
Also, I remember I sent an image with instruction how to make a noose to someone so I can IP track them, and I got that location so we can send cops on them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But anyhow, so yeah, I know how to make a noose.
That sounds like a whole story.
Basically,
What was that? What did they do?
No, it was not that important for story. That was not that important for
Okay.
story. It was a Discord thing.
Okay, yeah, Discord, sure.
You wanna know?
Sure.
It's just called drama bullshitting. It was more of someone is making people trying to suicide by guilt tripping them into a lot of things. Like leading them for a while, then guilt tripping them, then sending them suicidal things, then being happy by the fact that they start sending them like photos of them trying to suicide.
Yeah.
So yeah, that person was a menace for a while. So I was like, you know what? Let me just send cops on them.
Yeah,
That
that
person
makes
was
sense.
like, oh, can anybody help us with this? I was like, hold on a sec. I sent them a DM message. I was like, oh, then I sent the other person. Like, there you go. That's their IP address. That's their location. And
Yippee.
you can send the cops on them. And this is the phone line for the cops. So do what you want with this information. And they're
Yeah.
like, thank you? Question mark? I was like, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
fun,
Don't worry about it.
man. So
I think
Oh.
that was one of the things I did.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Oh, surprisingly, a noose is one of the worst ways you can go off with, though. Because it's gonna be a lot of pain, and you can break your neck, and it cannot be good enough, and well,
Yeah.
it's gonna cause you pain. That's one. It's gonna be a long time before you die, so that's two. It's gonna cause you a lot of pain during that time. That's three. It's also gonna, if you don't do it correctly, it can cause you permanent brain damage if you don't die with it. And if you don't use the correct amount of rope, it can ban you instead of doing that. So you can have
Yeah.
you can bleed to death rather than choke to death, which is both of them are not fun. There's a lot of ways you can go wrong with a noose.
Yeah.
Space.
So there's a better way to go off.
Okay.
There's way better ways to go off, and way cheaper too. And it's almost guaranteed to take you off immediately without any pain too.
Why do you know this?
And I know exactly the best ones.
What? Sir.
I've done my research.
Okay.
You
But
should
anyhow.
not recommend ways of killing someone. As
No,
you're
it's
not
very good
lawyer, I
knowledge,
advise
though.
you. As you're not lawyer, I advise you to not spread on the internet ways of killing yourself.
Yeah, I feel like you could.
I'm not spreading ways, I'm spreading proper information so you can avoid them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, I am not
Like,
your
you know,
lawyer,
when someone
so
points a shotgun at their
do
face
you.
and shoot it, like when someone points a shotgun at their face and shoot it to die, there's a high chance of them like, because people are stupid, they just put the gun and point up. That's bad. You should point it back, because if you point up, your face can explode and you will not die. Then they can fix you and you will not have face anymore. That's not good. So you point it back so you go off.
Okay.
Point it
It's facts.
back.
It
What do you
happened
mean
way
by
too many
point it
times.
back?
People are stupid. So when you point, you don't point up in the roof of your mouth. No, you point at the back. So you point with an angle. So go for brain.
Okay.
Oh, that would make logical
Because if
sense.
it goes
I
up,
guess.
there's a chance of it missing, like, if it hits the front cortex, which is the front part of your brain, you can still survive.
Yeah.
You will just be desensitized and you can become a vegetable, but you can still survive.
Oh.
If it doesn't, what people do is like they just put the gun out and shoot, and a lot of chances, like reflexes, human body reflexes, that is like, oh, they just bend back a bit, and that just completely blow off your face, but it does not touch your brain. So they go ahead and try to reattach your face, the pieces all around the room. They reattach it to you. They will not be the same at all. You'll be disabled for life. You'll be horrifically disfigured. But you are alive. You will be bleeding if they find you soon enough. You can survive.
Very interesting
So, if
conversation.
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
put the
see
shotgun,
my
point it
kids.
backwards. Don't point it up. That's another one.
Ah.
It's painless. But the one that I was thinking of was not that. It's something that you can get. It's something you can get, which is like absurd. Anybody can grab it.
Oh. Okay.
It's a helium tank.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's like
So,
surprisingly
You
trivial.
just grab a
What?
pipe. Yeah, I know. You grab a pipe, you insert it in, so it goes inside your throat. So it can directly go to your lungs, and it doesn't need to go through your throat. Just like you can just have the pipe in your mouth, and that's more than fine. And you just break the valve.
Ah.
You will pass out because your body is not having enough. The oxygen in your lungs gonna be displaced with helium, and your brain be like, there is no oxygen. So you will
This
immediately pass
music
out,
mixed
so
with this
your system will
conversation
shut down
topic.
to try to maintain as much oxygen because the valve is broken. It will just keep replacing it with helium more and more.
Yeah.
So you will never be able to breathe. So you will pass out immediately. Then you will die out of suffocation, but you will not feel anything, which is the most painless way to go out.
I don't know how much of this VOD I'm gonna be allowed to upload to YouTube. But we'll see. We'll see about that.
Do not
Advice
tell
to
me
the
you are
space.
actually recording.
Yeah.
Oh, there's better.
Oh no. Am I gonna become famous now?
You'll be fine. Nobody watches this shit. It's just like a me
Thank
thing.
God.
Anyways, on a much lighter note,
Anyway,
did you see
Anyways,
did you see the massive cringe that
Lights are so
HTC
lights,
posted?
fire?
No.
I-
HTC did a
Wait.
silly. They took the tweet down, but I have screenshots and I'm gonna send them to you. I'm gonna send them to you. Watch the.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it didn't get picked up on archive.org. I tried to save the page, but it was just an error. So I still have it. So
Damn it.
here we go. It's okay. I still have a screenshot. I just need to go find it. It's in my photos somewhere.
For a second, I thought you were gonna be talking about the bank that went bankrupt, but yeah.
No. I know about. I've known about that, but this one is more VR related. Banks are fine. Banks can do whatever the fuck they want. Like honestly,
Yeah, you have your money in there. That's not your money. That's
No,
our
I don't-
money. Well, you know what?
I literally. It's okay. You know what, Horizon? It's fine. I have zero money. The Steam summer sale. Sorry, the Steam spring sale hit my wallet hard. I didn't know that they did this, but apparently when your bank balance drops to exactly $0, they send you a notification. Cause I got that.
Huh.
Because
Interesting.
I had
My
exactly enough money to buy the
balance was
games.
negative for a while, so that was fun.
So this is
Well,
what
if
they
there's ever a
posted,
VOD of this, I will be quite funny.
and
It is. It is.
this is the video.
It is. And I know it was recorded. I did not give a shit.
Space, you are a criminal.
And actually, Horizon, if you'd like to experience it yourself, here's the link to the website for the Viveverse. It's the future of VR.
What?
Can't you see? It's the
Hold on.
future. They posted
on,
this
I
on
gotta
their
send it to
official
Kiwi, too.
Twitter account. And the worst thing too is if you look at that video that they posted from a year ago, I'm sure I told you about that. The one that was like a day in the Viveverse with VR, AR, AI, 5G, and NFTs or whatever the fuck. The one that I hated. At least some of the
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
in there
yeah, yeah.
looked interesting, but it's so different. The contrast between like their fancy like AR overlays and like you could do this and that, and then this. The shitty like WebGL 3 FPS like 2001 game type thing. And they took it down. The tweet's deleted because I quote tweeted it yesterday and I went back today and it's gone. They deleted
It
it.
is gone.
Luckily I saved the video the
Of
minute
course,
that it
they
went
do
up
not wanna
because
have this thing. They don't want to have that thing.
they're
on
just
record.
pretending that it didn't happen.
I would.
Did someone hack that account and upload it or some shit?
I doubt it
Yeah,
because it's a
yeah,
link
that
to an
would be more
official
probable.
world. Like on their
That
platform.
would be much more probable. Holy shit.
And the thing is, it has the watermark and everything.
Accessing that link. Fuck that. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I did.
That's cancer.
It's bad. I went there myself too. And it was really bad. Like it's arguably a little bit worse in the photo because like it's not just that they were recording on a bad computer. No, the frame
Oh.
rate's terrible. Like even on my PC, it's garbage, and it takes a minute ages to load in.
Just to
It's
make you
just like,
forget things.
but yeah, it's so
Just come here, let me
silly.
give you headshots, so
Like
at least you
my,
forget
how
what
far
I
the
said.
mighty have fallen. I'm
Momento.
so unfortunate.
Wow.
Yippee.
Mhm.
Oh.
EP.
But yeah,
This is not how I thought my
Fortunate.
2 a.m. on a Saturday. No, 2 a.m. of a Sunday was going
oh,
to be.
imagine living in the future.
Is it a Sunday? Oh, it is a Sunday.
Imagine,
It is a Sunday.
imagine. It's only Saturday
I
here.
thought it was a Thursday.
Thursday.
Oh,
Yeah, I slept almost a full day yesterday.
Oh my.
Well, not a full day. I went to sleep around 10 o'clock a.m.
Hooray.
10 a.m. And went out today around 8 something. I went out of my house around 8. I went out of my house, Garatina.
Oh my
I went to get
God.
fucking ramen noodles.
Yippee!
you
I know,
actually
right?
went outside?
Going outside. I went
Yeah, that's like
outside
the first time I went
once.
out, and no, the second time I went outside in a month or so.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's cool. Outside.
Like yesterday,
Did
like
you touch
yesterday
sand?
technically. Surprisingly, no. I touched some ramen noodles. Does that one count?
No. Look,
ate
I know
chicken.
you can't touch grass. You can at least touch sand.
Wait, I touched dust. Does that one count? My car is dusty as
Dust.
fuck. It has a layer of dirt and everything at this point.
Oh no.
Space.
Yeah.
Me touching the dust in my house does not count as going
Oh
outside.
no, no, the dust
you
in my car.
touching the dust
The-
in
the
your
dust-
car is the same.
No, my car is outside though.
So if I open the window and I get dust from outside, does that mean I was outside?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, the people I've met.
Oh yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Hmm.
Look, I was
I'm
not
trying to remember
expecting that.
funny stuff.
Not expecting that today of all days I would meet a person that I met like in November
The
for
start of the
fuck's
game.
sake. Never saw again.
That's
Comes in, is having like I don't know
a mental breakdown.
big a whole mental breakdown, and somehow it is not the worst story I heard tonight.
Interesting.
And
You're
somehow-
welcome, Kiwi. You're welcome, Kiwi.
somehow it's still not the worst.
Oh man. Silly
So
game.
then Kiwi, there's always more stories from space. Like you remember what I was saying
really?
yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? I was not aware.
Fantastic! You are aware now. Like, oh wait, I did
now
not tell
I
you that,
know.
Garatina, I think.
Hmm?
Like, I think I know what an organ failure might feel like. I also know what a
what?
stroke might feel like
What?
too.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Don't go too many details.
What do
but-
you mean? What
Okay.
does he mean? He was quite explicit. He knows what it
Yeah,
feels.
exactly what it means.
You had this
Didn't
happen
say
to
I pushed
you.
my body to feel it. No, I did not. But I pushed my body to a limit where few things stopped working as good as it should. Be like, maybe I should not do this. And I stopped for a bit, and my body be like, oh my god, thank you.
Damn.
Ah. Also, I think I can measure the concentration of salt in my brain too. That's fun.
How do you?
Yee.
What?
Oh no, you get like a really specific amount of not exactly pain, but like sting
Yeah.
inside your head, like around your brain. You can say it. You don't have any pain receptors in there, but there are a few funny things that happen if you have a lot of salt in your body.
Ah. I
Like
see.
it feels like you have pen needles or something similar, or like kind of
Oh.
stingy feeling if you have very high concentration of salt in the water around your brain. Yeah,
I see.
because it's gonna be starting to suck out the moisture from the inside of your brain, which is not good. So I know what it feels to do that.
Oh, fun.
And if that goes for too high, then you start having some funny malfunctioning sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Funny.
Funnies. Space is
So
such a weird
silly.
little creature.
I know, right?
I don't know how
Space
the
is so
fuck I'm still
silly.
alive.
Yeah.
You're the
Yep.
one asking that. I simply accepted it at this point.
Like,
You are either an immortal
was this-
god or the luckiest man.
I think I will go with lucky. Because there was this one time when I was like trying to take my heart, because I can't control my heart rate to make it go up and down.
Oh, right.
So,
You told me that.
come on, how can you not do that? But anyhow, I was trying to make it go left.
After months,
I was
of
trying to make it
practice
go
and
so low.
consuming
Yeah.
only raw noodles. I have now attained
Oh,
the
no.
sk of heartbeat control.
Raisin, you're literally like that guy in the
no,
hospital
that was a
meme where
different
he
one.
like wakes up just to say something and then fucking makes himself flatline.
For fuck's sake, no. I
swear.
So I mean, to be honest, the heart rate thing is the heart rate thing. There was this one time. I was like, wait, I had my, you know, the phone, the heart rate sensor on the phone, which is like very inaccurate but accurate enough to do stuff. My son will have a heart rate sensor on the backside of it. It's like, okay, let me just try that. It's like 90s. That's too high. Hold on, let me just. Can I make it low? I tried again. It's like 60. It's like, oh. Can I make it high? It's like 120. It's like, I can. Apparently I can. I was okay. Just like, I just appeared to know how to do it. And I was like, okay. So there was this one time I was like, how low can I get it to? I got to 50s. I was like, can I get it lower than 50s?
Oh no.
I'm like, I can't take it like lower than 50s with normal stuff. So I was like, okay. Let me try this. And then, because I have this funny thing I can do where it's like, okay, it's not bad, but I can slightly deassociate from myself, which is not exactly good. But anyhow, I can do that for my limbs too. Where I stop, like, where I can.
Of course he can! Of course he can! Of course, Space has mastered the ability to take out his soul from his throat and possess some inanimate object.
No. It was so wait, Kiwi. It's similar to having a third-person view of your body. You're just looking at it. It's like, funny. Who is that?
Space, you're not meant to open up the real-life console and put third-person cheats, okay? It's a first-person game. Stop trying to bring tension. Stop.
I mean, okay, come on. There was this one time I'm having some fucking problems. I do not want to deal with them. You know what I do? It's like, you know what? I don't want to be here. Let me just not be here anymore. It's like, that's a nice space.
Oh
That's me.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Funny story about that one. There was like this one time where people wanted to talk with me and I did not want to talk with them. So I was like, I do not want to deal with this. So I do this funny thing, sweet. And I see people touching me and I don't feel anything. It's like, funny. I see my mom's like shaking me around. It's like, I'm not responding. I look dead. I was like, funny.
Oh my god.
That continues on for like an hour and a half.
Space's soul as he gazes down at his lifeless, limp body, and it's like, an hour's passed. Time to go back, I guess.
I mean, I can hear them, I see them, but I'm not seeing them from my eyes though. I'm seeing them from a third-person view. I was like, how the fuck am I seeing this? I don't fucking know, but I'm doing it anyways. It's funny.
Damn.
No, okay. Remember when we were saying you're either an immortal god or luckiest man? No, immortal god.
Yeah, honestly.
No, I'm saying I'm lucky I did not die yet. I think at that point in time I have not done water for like 3 days and I have not eaten anything for a week.
You hadn't what?
Is godly possible?
Yeah.
Oh.
At that point in time when that thing happened, I have not drank water for 3 days and I haven't eaten food for a week.
And why?
But that's on the side at least.
What?
He forgot.
Anyhow.
Okay.
Anyhow, as a side effect of that, I can't. Well, that's something I could do before that. I think I'm not sure, to be honest. At some point in time, I could be able to do it. Which is like, you know, when you put your hand down, it's like, okay, wait. You know when you like your leg or hand get numb and you don't feel it, right?
Yeah.
Someone touches it and you don't feel it, right?
Yeah.
It does the funny stinging feeling thing.
Yeah.
Because then you kind of have the nerve kind of cut. So it's like it's pinched. So it's like
Yeah.
no feeling, funny. Yeah. So sometimes I do a funny thing where I can have like my limbs just I just like be like, huh, I don't want to move this. If I don't move them for long enough time, how they for them? Haven't seen in ages. If I don't move them for a long enough time, they kind of stop existing. So like you don't feel them.
Yeah.
So it's just. Oh, he's small.
Space. Not just he's small. Those are my clothes. He's got them working.
Wow. The venom. There's a wall here. I cannot get my hands.
Cute.
Come closer. He's a adorable one.
So very cute.
You've always joined when I'm asleep, so it's my only time to say hello.
It's fine. It's fine. At least I saw you. Good enough for me.
What?
Cute. Look at him being adorable. Look how adorable he is.
I'm still working on this avatar. Yeah, still got a lot of work to do.
You can change the colors, you can change the sizes of a hair, you can resize them if you want. You can do the funny blender stuff
I got.
and start doing face gestures, custom ones, custom toggles, custom outfits, fitting different things. Then you do funny logic stuff, then you add the funny parts. Yeah, you can do a lot of things.
Funny parts.
I know.
Yeah. Aww.
Wow.
You get there for now?
I'm alright. Good as I can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, as good as I can be.
Very cool.
Oh, what am I saying? I'm already in bed.
Imagine.
Right, well, I've come to say my hellos and now I'm here to say my goodbyes.
Yes, fine.
Take care.
Thank you for saying hello.
Take care.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Bye byes.
Bye.
Bye. That's so small, adorable, cute one.
What?
Oh,
Nice.
that looks so
Whoa.
cute. Ah,
What?
Wow.
looks so adorable.
Wow.
I need to sort the feet out because, yeah, the feet are a bit weird, but other than that, yeah.
I mean, you can
Vodka
have a
video,
good sketch when you
hi.
sit down.
My apologies. I didn't
can
see that.
have
No, it's mainly look at the feet.
Why
It's
would
like
you see it
a
again?
massive big toe.
To be honest, I can't see it. Just
It's just a massive big toe. What it irritates me.
okay.
Understand.
Fair enough.
It's just a little squishy.
That's
And it'll work.
Nah, I might just put some shoes on. To be fair.
Or at least, drag violently. Also works.
Nah.
That's what I did to my
doesn't
toes.
work. I have to put my own custom number in.
Bogus, it's fine. Understandable.
That's what I did. I dragged them horrendously.
Well,
Horrendously.
au revoir.
Au revoir.
Take care.
Bonsoir. I don't know how to say
Salut.
things.
French.
So cute. See?
Yippee.
See? Third window today.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
very beautiful. It's a delicious outfit. Oh, I wish I had a maid outfit.
I know, right?
Oh,
Understandable.
I have one made outfit I made for my avatar at some point in time. Like my partner gave me the thing, I added to the avatar, and I was like, huh. Kinda don't like it. He's like, ah, fuck it. I'm not
Yeah.
using it. It's not that I don't like it, it's more of it doesn't fit my character whatsoever. Like,
Yippee.
as a person when I
Yeah.
play the game.
That
I'm
makes sense.
more of a Switcher person.
Yeah.
Rather
Oh,
than
that's so
a
fine.
skirt. I would love to have a skirt on, it does not fit. I cannot make it work. No.
But the maid outfit
but
might
yeah.
fit me in some occasions.
I would love to make a maid outfit, yeah. But anyhow, so when I
Alright.
think of like leaving my limbs, it was like if I put my hand on the
Probably
side,
going on
so
anyways. Don't
I
like my
thought-
face showing me,
I
of
think
course.
ignoring
Thank you
it.
for stopping by, though.
Then at some point
I
in
appreciate
time,
it.
it will be as if it was disconnected.
Yeah.
So you know when you have the thought of moving your hand, right? That thought will not get to my hand.
Oh. How do you
Yeah,
reconnect
it is as if your hand is not your hand anymore. Oh no, you just like just kinda yeah. You kinda do a reset button. Actually yes. Like so if it is a tiny
You have to
so
wait for the
it's
driver
not,
to
it's
be
not
installed again.
it's not fully disconnected. It's more of if you want to do like minute movements, like I want to move my finger a bit, or if when I want to twitch a muscle or something, that doesn't work. It just nothing like these small signal things do
Yeah.
not work. But for when I move my hand, it's gonna be like a tiny lag, then it's gonna move, then it's like it's gonna be fine back again.
Input lag in real life.
I was like,
Nah, I can't.
it was like I was thinking of this, like okay, if I try to do this on an extreme case, will I be able to take my heart rate down?
Oh no.
And it did. It took it down to 43, I think. That's the minimum I got.
43.
It's at times like this. It's
Oh,
at times
no.
like this that I'm so happy I'm a normal human.
Yeah, Horizon, are you sure you're a human being? Are you sure you're not a robot?
I'm like touching my hands and happy that they
Yeah.
actually work, you know? That I didn't have to reinstall the drivers because I
No.
forgot them.
I don't forgot them. I disconnect them intentionally. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my
it's very
God.
different. Oh, I see,
Yeah,
I see, I see.
yeah.
I just, you know, for a moment, I just simply did not want to hand.
Yeah, man.
I mean, wait. Haven't you guys used your limbs without feeling anything in them before?
Like a couple times, but not a lot.
Like you move your hand, you touch stuff, you hit it on shit, you feel nothing, and there's like
and it
it
feels
stays for a while,
nothing,
be
yeah.
like,
So
oh,
weird.
then come back. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, you back? Okay.
How
my
will
God,
I emulate it with
feeling.
the controller? It's kind of like this. Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yes.
up! Come on!
ooh, oh.
I think.
Okay, that was a bad
the
idea. I
worst
could have
for
just
me
hit my
was-
ceiling fan.
Oh, that was not good. I think the worst case when I was moving them that I did not feel when both my legs were numb and I came out of the bus. Like we just come to school, right?
Damn.
And I need to walk to my class, and both my legs are numb because the way I was sitting. I was like, I don't feel anything. I walked to class, and I realized that I twisted my ankle. That was fun.
Oh, silly. My God. I can't disconnect things, but
Wait, I
the
mean-
thing I can do, which is really
Oh, no, I did
fun,
not disconnect it.
is
That was like just
make-
getting numb
oh,
from
yeah.
sitting funny.
Oh, I love numb. I can make my head violently shake by like tensing up like the muscles, and I can also roll my eyes back in my head. And when you combine the two, you can really mess with people.
Oh. Yes, yes. I know how to roll them back, and I know how to shake my eyes to look like a crazy person.
Yeah. It's perfect. I fucking did that in class the other day, and like someone else noticed, and they were like, "Daniel, I think he really wants to ask his question."
Like you see the concerned face on them. It was like, you good? I was like, what? This is like, I don't know what you're talking about. You just gaslight them slowly.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, nothing happened.
Gaslighting.
Like, did anybody see it? It's like, no, it was your imagination there.
Yeah. Oh my God,
They always keep
imagination.
glancing back at you, and every now and then you just do that. where they look at you, your eyes are white, and it's like look back at you, like they're out there, like huh? What?
Yeah, easy.
It's so much fun to play tricks with them.
Prank them, John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, so silly. Yeah.
But you know what's the funny? There's
Also,
like,
my hands love to shake violently after I play Beat Saber. Well, not violent. So here's the thing about. Okay, I don't know why it is. There's probably some like actual explanation behind this. But every single time I play Beat Saber and then I go to play another VR game, when I grab the controller, when I try to make a fist, my hand shakes. And I don't know why that is.
oh, you have strained your hand too much. You have strained your hand too much. That's what happened.
But it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's minor inconvenience.
Yeah. Wait, there was a thing I wanted to say. Ooh, this is like a bit different topic, but it's still
Yeah.
the funny ones. Not my funny ones, but similar to tricking people in class. So, I am not that great in communication and social skills, as you can see.
What?
And it got way better in this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny. I am shit at communication. I used to be not able to do it. Like, do you know when someone reaches reach the room?
Yeah.
I could never do that.
Ah.
Still, I cannot do this till now. I'd be like, should I speak? I don't think I should speak. I say something like, oh, I should have not spoken. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. It still happens. It still happens quite a bit. But so my solution to that was, instead of trying to learn how to speak with people, squish. Instead of trying to learn how to speak with people, how to be a part of society and stuff, you know what I did? Let me psychoanalyze everyone in the class, then be able to see what they're gonna be doing from this moment onward if they're gonna do this action. And funny enough, I got it to do it for everyone in my class, where I can see the next sentence a person gonna be saying, and I can say it while they are saying it if they're gonna be wrong. And it was very fun when I see them in football trying to do something. It's like I look at them, then I look at the thing. I was like, huh? I was like, okay. Then I see them like you know when someone does something stupid, right? And they will look around in the class. Did someone see me? It's like I look back at them. It's like, yeah, I saw you. Like fuck. Like then I see them, and you know when someone is about to do something stupid, and they look around, it's like, is anybody seeing me? It's like, yeah, I know what you're gonna do. It's like, what the fuck? And I think the most creepy ones between all of these is when someone come to me and they want to say something. Like, so I'm doing something on my laptop or some shit, and they come toward me. I didn't see their feet yet, and they want to start speaking. I was like, no, I don't know where that person is. It's like, dude, you did not even look at my face. What the fuck? I did not speak. I did not do anything. How do you know I am? How the fuck you know I want to ask about this person? Like, I don't know what.
That's.
Fun.
I
They were
swear.
fun times. I mean, I was in the same class for 4 years. You know, come on.
No,
You start reading
but
few people here
still,
and there.
that's
I mean,
like
it's
actively
just 20
beyond
people.
human. Like what?
No. It is human level of doing stuff. You just see whatever they're doing, then you learn what passion they do, and you learn what if they do this thing. There is this thing that's almost gonna happen. Always.
Yeah, I
If it's
guess.
combined with this thing, that's gonna do that thing.
Yeah.
There.
That's a lot of
And
brain
after a while,
power.
You can see through the walls and smell them from coming from a mile away. Also, don't forget to press tab so you can see your main objectives once more.
Yeah.
So you don't forget them. Okay, Space. You. Oh.
My life was interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
it was?
gathered.
It has
I've
not stopped.
gathered.
No, it became a bit way
You say
more-
my
it became
life
way
like it's a
more boring now.
retrospective. Is this your obituary?
Oh, funny. I used to talk to myself in third person view all the time for like
Wow.
how many
Of
years?
course you did.
5? I think it was like 5, 6
Ah.
years. Talking to myself as a third person view. and always just referring to myself as a third person and having conversation, full-on conversations, and having some arguments, sometimes some funny things, some jokes. And the funniest part is whenever I refer to something I do, I refer to myself as a third person. And when a person asks like, "Who is that?" It's like, "Yeah, me." It's like, huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
What do you think? That's an email.
I feel like we should document space one of these
We
days.
should. I will make an
He is
entire
anomaly.
file. I will.
He is. Yeah, make a video essay on Space Horizon.
Yeah.
The literal oddity in the middle of the art chat. The alien that has come to conquer us all, and
Yeah.
we were too foolish to not believe him.
I mean,
Soon, humanity will
if
crumble.
you, I don't know. I remember talking to a few people about the shit that happened to me before. Like funny shit I should not share with everyone.
Yeah.
And people be like, "Oh fuck, you got fucked, man." Okay, that's not good. It's like, yeah, but I'm having fun. It's like, how the fuck are you laughing right now? It's like, I don't know. You ignore everything, shit happens, then you smile and be like, yo, it's gone. Maybe sometimes I shit on fire and eat sugar. That's also fun.
Yeah. He. Oh my.
I'm not
Interesting.
gonna be able to sleep tonight. I will have nightmares.
Why do you have nightmares from these?
Nah,
These
see,
are
Horizon already knew that,
fun.
though.
These are the fine ones.
Yeah, I will dissociate. My soul will leave my body.
Oh man.
Oh, wait. Do you know the extreme level of this is? Okay. This is an interesting one. So, okay. There was this one time I was in some sort of map just world hopping.
Yeah.
And someone came to me and was like, I was like, I'm doing like a survey in VR chat and I'm asking people about stuff. Do you mind if you like spend 5 minutes doing this thing? Like, fuck, I have nothing to do, goddamn. Like, yeah, just go ahead and ask. And they started asking me about drugs and stuff and hallucinogenic and have you ever done none of these and things. Then they started talking about like the extreme type of drugs
Yeah.
and how people are doing like how people want to do them to fuck, what was the name of that drug? MDT or something. The fucking one with the one that give you the death experience practically.
Yeah.
The one that you take and your brain produce the chemical you get before you die.
Oh.
So you practically experience death.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And people, there's two reactions to that thing. People who go back from it and be like, okay, that was an experience.
Yeah.
And people who never come back from it and they cannot recover from it, period.
Oh.
So they will always think that, like, they will go back from that in a state they will kind of think they are dead. Like, they're kind of stuck on the state, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Their brain is unable to understand that they are not dead. And normally with these cases, they commit suicide within few months, if not years. They cannot last for more than few years.
Oh.
Because they believe they're dead, and they start doing stuff that they should not be doing, and they die because of it. Because I'm dead, I should be able to go through a wall and walking straight into a wall. I was like, I'm dead, I should be able to walk in a street, and they get just crushed by a car.
Wow.
I'm like, stuff like this, or just I'm dead, I can just go ahead and walk in the bottom of the sea, and they start walking and suffocate and die.
Oh.
And it's like these cases are weird because when they die, they don't resist. Like, you know, with suffocation, when you suffocate, your body goes back to the instinct of I want to survive.
Yeah.
They don't do that. They just
Huh.
die.
That's so weird.
So he was asking me about this thing, and he explained some of the side effects you get from. He explained the effects you get from taking that drug, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be a downer on anything. I did not take the drug, but I think I got all of these things that you're explaining. Like, then I explained a few things I had happened to me before. I was like, then I explained them in great details. I was like, huh? Are you sure you did not take the drug thing? It's like, no, I did not. that was because of these, and these. Like, huh.
Mm.
Well, your feedback was a bit helpful for us today. Thank you, and I never saw him again. I didn't add him, but I never saw him again, and I don't know
Wow.
what he thought about it. But he was weirded out by the fact that I got the same effects as someone who... I got through some of the... Oh, it was not all of them, it was some of them. But some of the side effects you get from getting that drug, which gives you
Damn.
the you're dead. I would
Yeah.
say one of the worst feeling out of all of these
Mm-hmm.
is when you... So you know when you dissociate, right? The one I mentioned, you look at yourself from a third person view.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
it
no,
goes to an
yes, I
extreme
do it
level...
every Tuesday, yes.
Yeah, of course, the common one.
Yeah.
The Tuesday funny ones.
Yeah.
When you're waiting
Yeah.
for your boss to come back home and he's like, you know what, let me just do this, and but
Mhm.
if you go to an extreme case of that, you can get in a place where... How can I explain this? It's disgusting feeling, okay. Because it's not a feeling exactly, it's more of a... So, you know how always your body is there, right? No matter what, your body is there, right? You can touch, you can feel, you can smell. Like, anything happens, you can feel it, right? Imagine now, you open your eyes, you see black. You can't see anything. You go ahead, you want to move your eyes. You just see black, complete darkness. Sweet. So, you cannot move your eyes. You cannot see. Like, you want to move your head. Your head does not respond. It's like your head has no weight to it. So it's like your head doesn't exist at this point. You try to move your head stops existing. It's like you want to go ahead and move your hand to look at them. You don't feel that there is any hands. You want to sit up. There is no body. So it's like at this point you are there, but
Yeah.
none of your body is there.
Oh.
So it's like
The one.
you know what it feels to have a body, but you're not having that feeling,
What?
which is
What?
I don't fucking know how to explain it. It's like it's like there is this crucial part of you that's it's not there. It's just not there.
Yeah.
It's no longer there. It's like
The absence of
you
a
cannot.
body.
It's not just the absence of the body; it's the absence of everything. There is nothing there. You're just stuck in there, and
The absence.
you can't hear anything. You can't see anything. You are there. You are awake. It's not a dream. It's not exactly a dream. Because I was up. I could not see my body. I could not see. I was moving in actuality, but I could not see anything. Could not feel anything, which is weird. Thankfully, I did not move. Like I did not try to move. Otherwise, I would have hurt myself because I would have hit a wall or some shit, and I would not feel it. But you feel nothing. When I say feel nothing, as in no, I'm sitting in a place feeling nothing. It's like no, you feel absolutely nothing. There is nothing to feel. Your brain, your whole existence is a thought, and I don't know if I stayed there for long or not. I will probably die. I am not sure of that, but that was scary, and it felt disgusting.
Yeah.
Like it's, I would say, till this day, with all the shit I've been through, this is the worst feeling I've ever felt. It's repulsive. Like I do not want to have that feeling ever again.
Yeah.
It's a bit. Is it that a tad more scary than just? It's okay. It's a tad more weird than scary. Like it just,
Yeah.
it's something that I cannot understand. Till this day, how many years that was? I think it was like 5.5 years ago.
Wow.
Till this day, I do not understand it. No, it was not 5.5 years ago. It was less. It was 3.5 years ago. 4? Almost 4. Somewhere between 3.5 to 4 years.
Still.
It's a feeling I can't explain. it's the sensation I never felt before because it was not exactly it was the absence of sensation, the absence of feeling, the
Yeah.
absence of anything. You're just there in the void with nothing you can do, slowly sinking in this darker and darker place. It's dark, but it's getting darker somehow.
Oh.
How, I have no fucking clue. Was I dying? Maybe. I have no
Oh.
clue.
That-
Perhaps. I don't know. I was
With
not able to fly after that though, but nah.
what was the
So I don't think I
context for
died.
this? Like, was there anything that happened before, or did it just randomly happen one day? Like, what?
Problems, stress, family issues.
Yeah, that would.
And
Yeah,
the list goes on.
yeah.
Oh, the list is a mile and a half.
Oh man.
There's a lot of things that were going.
Yeah,
I mean, funny stuff.
funny. But that's still really. Wow.
Yeah, it's a very weird one.
Yeah.
Loki, I want to feed it again so I have a recollection of it, but every time I remember it, just like, it's extremely repulsive feeling thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what the
Damn.
fuck was that.
Yeah. What?
The absence of feeling.
Interesting.
I think I only mentioned this like a few times only. Because people get scared when they hear this for some reason.
Oh
Come
really?
on, people, it's fine.
Damn.
You just don't exist.
I. Interesting quote. But I could see why it would be worrying to some people.
If it were darker and the stories were more less what they are, I
Yeah.
would have really fallen.
No,
asleep.
Kiwi.
Holy shit!
You said
The,
you said it was darker. Yeah, I gave you the darkness in
The
the
to-
story.
the tone of the music mixed with the topic is just like really. I swear, because like at the time you were talking about that, like it was at like the depressing piano part.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
To be honest, I did not pay attention to that. Hmm.
Yeah.
You have the same power as me. You bend music to your will.
Yeah.
Wow. Whenever I'm telling a story to my friends, the music accompanies me. I don't ask why. I reach the end. Oh, it's like the climax of the music. Okay,
That-
thank you.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you. Planned.
It's perfect.
Planned, of course.
Of course I planned it.
Believe
This is
me.
exactly why I
Of course
waited for
I
half
did.
an hour until I started my story.
Exactly.
No. Like I don't think. I don't wait. But it gets there. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
perfect.
It's just the magic.
Yeah, just
And
perfect
you did
timing.
the same now.
Oh my
You did
god.
the same.
No way.
Okay, I'm gonna go now because I am actively like my eyes are shut.
Yeah, of
I don't
course.
want to open them.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
enough.
Good night, everyone.
I hope you enjoy your sleep there,
well.
Kiwi.
Yeah, have a good night.
Oh, I will enjoy it a lot.
It's nice to meet you.
If you need more bedtime stories, I'm always here.
Bye bye.
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 Back to sleep.
Alright. Oh, I hit the. I hate these
Kiwi.
controllers. Yeah,
Mhm.
man.
I remember the first time I mentioned that I was in a VR chat map talking to someone who was sitting on a staircase.
Yeah.
The staircase that goes down. I was completely mentioning it off guard. It's like, oh yeah, there was this
Yeah.
one time when I had this one feeling, and this thing happened. I was like, they look back at me. It's like, Space, are you good? I was like, yeah, I'm good. Why? Like, are you sure you're good? I was like, yeah. Why? I think that was like the thing is that event happened like a week earlier
Oh wow.
when I mentioned the story.
Wow. That. Yeah.
Gee,
I
who's
could
that
see why
person
that would
again?
be concerning. Oh my god, the tail is glitching. Oh. Oh, it's back. It's fine now.
Is my tail glitching?
It was a moment. Oh, wait, one sec. Let me just. Oh, damn it! It stopped. Okay. Damn it. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
it's fine.
oh, oh. No, never mind. It's fine. It's on and off. It like,
don't know.
oh, there we go. That's fine. I'll try to ignore it. Oh man. But yeah. Silly.
Wait. It's funny stories.
Yeah,
For me,
yeah.
they are just sound like. I don't know how much of the story do you guys believe, but yay!
Yeah, no,
All of it
honestly,
is true from my side at least.
I would,
from what I remember.
I'd be inclined to believe you, honestly. Like, I don't know. But that's
I've been through some weird
interesting.
shit.
Yeah. Man.
There was this one weird time my uncle almost shat his pants because of me. Because I was walking back. I loved walking backward as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved to walk backward as a kid. And he's like, I want to go to the grocery store next to your house. It's practically a minute walk from the house.
Yeah.
Wait, do you remember the other day when I was like, I gotta go grab some ice cream? I went to the grocery store. Oh, I came
I
back with
think
ice
so,
cream.
yeah.
The one where I tried spice with ice cream.
Yeah, I remember at least one time where you went and just got stuff from the store down there, because you said it was, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take me more than 5 minutes to go ahead and come back and put the
Yeah.
headset on and everything.
That's cool.
So yeah. Like, if I want to go to the... No, it will be closed right now. It's 6 a.m. It's not open.
Yeah.
But anyhow, so the thing is with that specifically, it's like a minute walking from the house.
Yeah.
Nothing dangerous can happen. There's only a single road
Yeah.
in front of the grocery store. Sweet. And it's not that common that we have a lot of people driving there.
Yeah.
It's very rare at that time. So what happened was I was walking backward and my uncle was like, stop at the start of the street, and I continue walking. The moment I hit the other, the moment I hit the other side, two cars from the two directions just fucking pass at zooming speeds.
Oh no.
And I see my uncle holding his head. Never tell that to your mom.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I got an ice cream.
Yeah, man. Got the
I
ice
don't
cream.
know what I got. I got a sweet.
That
I got a sweet or some shit.
the
But I
luck,
almost died
though.
there.
Yeah.
I think it was like 6 or some shit. 6 or 7.
Oh man. That's crazy.
Yee.
I've been lucky. I've had like no near-death experiences, only like minor inconveniences. Like, you know, just like splitting my head open, pebble went into the forehead, but it wasn't a near-death experience. It was like, you know. But
Did I have a near-death experience? I don't...
other than that, not much.
Oh.
I haven't even broken a bone.
I haven't broken a bone. I haven't done anything that's serious enough. But I've done stupid shit that probably, if I did a tiny bit of a mistake, I would probably been dead now. Like,
Yeah.
Going down a sand dune
Oh
on
my.
a quad bike.
Oh,
You know how a sand dune is like one part this and one part this.
yeah.
right?
There were some, I mean, not on the scale probably where you are, but we have some, or like, beach moment.
I mean, it was like around 30 to 40 feet high.
Yeah.
No. No, okay, no. It's more. More than 50 feet, I think.
Sam.
Because not every car can go ahead and climb that one from the opposite direction.
Damn.
But anyhow,
Mhm.
if you try to climb it from this direction, you're gonna flip your back and just die.
Oh.
Or break your back or break some shit. So, I remember, I think that slope angle was somewhere more than... comfortably more than 25.
Oh.
Comfortably more than 25.
Okay. Yeah.
So, it's way more than that. So, it's like around 30 something, I think. That's the angle to the... No, it was more. It was more than 45.
Damn.
It starts a bit on the easier and then goes way sharper later on. Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely not 45, otherwise they would not taken it.
Yeah.
It was practically a drop-off.
Uh,
It was practically a drop-off, yes. It was more than 45. Yes.
Fun.
So, The climb up was like a bit like around like 25 to 30, and the drop off was more than 45.
Yeah.
Like definitely more than 45, like more of them than this. So I remember I went all the way up, and I went down, and I was holding the gas pedal at the maximum speed, and bending forward.
Uh-oh.
Thing is, if I bend a tiny bit backward, the bike would have done this, and
Yeah.
I would have been dead. Also, if I stop the gas at any point in time, the thing gonna flip forward and I'm gonna die.
Oh.
I was not wearing any helmet on any shit too.
Oh.
So funny. And yeah, I
Oh.
did this. So I went through the whole thing without flipping or anything, went to the down and felt it's like massive G's when you get to the end because you go from I am vertical to I'm horizontal.
Yeah.
Body does not like it as much. Like, oh, that was a fantastic feeling. I want to do it again. Wait, I don't want to do it myself. I want to grab someone with me. I went and grabbed my younger sister. I was like, I went all the way up there again. And I looked down. I was like, sister, I was like, I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I was like, come on, it's fun. I just...
Oh. Horizon, I think you accidentally muted. I can't hear anything.
Ah, fuck, I muted. Okay. I was saying I went all the way up.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, it's scary. I don't want to do it. I was like, fine. So I went down through the long road, dropped up next to my mom, and I wanted to go up again to do. And my mom saw me, was like, no, you're not going up there. No, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, no. Fine.
Oh my god.
So I think I almost died there.
Yeah. Definitely. Oh my.
Yeah.
That's really
Most likely.
interesting.
There was
Pretty
this
silly.
one time, I think I mentioned this multiple times. When we had like the fishing line on my brother Nick. That was a fun one. That's when he
Yeah.
almost died.
Ah.
Yay, decapitation. Woohoo. I still have a banding, a line goes from the left side to the right side of his neck.
Oh.
It's a white line. So it's just banned. That's a scar tissue.
Oh wow.
The fishing line slightly went inside of his neck.
Oh.
Did not bleed exactly. He did not exactly bleed, no. It burned his neck because the plane. Okay, we were trying to fly some kites.
Yeah.
We had 3 people: me, sister, and brother. We were walking left and right of the house, in front of the house, and my sister kite started going up from this direction. My sister starting this direction. I go ahead and go with her. I drop my shit on the floor. I run next to her, grab the thing, and I start running this direction. Funny, there's a lot of resistance from this kite. I was like, where's my brother? I also want him to have fun with us.
Yeah.
I look back. I see the kite does this. Goes all the way up on my brother's neck. Goes all the way to us here. And my brother is standing there, having his hand holding for his dear life on his neck. Like,
Oh, God.
trying to hold the string out of his neck. And the string is going up. The string is going up because the kite is going higher and higher.
Oh
And
yeah.
we are getting the line looser and looser on our side. And this thing is just going. It's just burning.
Oh
him.
my god.
So I was like, yeah. Then I look at that, look at my sister. Then we both drop the thing, then go to my brother and just pull the string out of him. If that makes sense. It was not inside of his neck. It
Yeah.
was on the skin, stuck to it.
Yeah.
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 Funny.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. What
Man,
else was there?
imagine.
Yeah, I mentioned this story multiple times. I think I told you multiple times now.
Wait,
About
really?
this one specifically.
I don't know. My memory is really bad. It's very possible.
Because it's not a good. You probably erase it from your memory because it's not a good memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I told you about this guy who fell from the second story.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. The one who came back at the end of the year on a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like a sack of potato hitting the floor. Then there is some groaning and coming out
Oh.
later on.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like that monkey. The one, that rubber monkey that people drop off of buildings.
Oh. Wait, I want to count. I don't know how many people.
How many people what?
So my uncle. Hold on. So my uncle and his kids. So that's 6.
Is this how many people you've
Then
traumatized?
No. This is different count. So my
Okay.
uncle and his kids. So that's like 6 people in total. Uncle, wife, his wife, and all of his kids except one. So that's 6.
Mhm.
Then I have my auntie's daughter. 7. They were like a kid at that point, like 2 years or 4, between 2 and 4. There was also. Okay, how many classmates were there? Let me try to count. There was 1, so that's 8 now. Oh, 2. That's 9. Come on, hit the big 10. If there was anyone else, I know 1 in game, but I don't want to count that. I want to count IRL people though.
What? Oh, that what?
Oh yeah, one of my long distance uncle too. That's 10. Grandpa, that's 11.
What?
Who else? There's quite a bit of people I don't remember. They're relatives, but I don't give a shit as much of them. I did not know them as
Oh,
close, so that doesn't count.
what are you counting?
The count is at 11 at this point. Did they meet more people then?
Huh?
Fuck. I know I'm missing few.
Huh?
Guess what I'm counting here? 11.
What
It's
are
definitely
you
more than 11.
counting?
People I have met, but I'm counting the people who I knew at least, like on a personal level, that have died.
Oh, I see. That's quite a lot.
Yeah. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I think. Wait. 12. I just remember one. My friend's younger brother.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. His head got crushed between a door.
oh.
Like one of those sliding doors. Automatic sliding doors for the car.
Oh. That would make more sense. I was gonna say a normal house door does not sound like it would do that, but a car door would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, the thing is, his dad did it.
Oh.
He cannot. I don't think he can ever go against that. It's like recover from that.
Yeah, no, that, like...
Yeah, it was more of a. So they were coming out and coming back from out. There's like a sensor thing on the door. So if there's
Yeah.
anything in front of the sensor, it will open the door automatically.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that kid was in a perfect spot to be blinded from the sensor, so the sensor is not there. Like, okay, so they both went home. They opened the door, they went in, and the dad closed the door and was going inside.
Mhm.
And so the sensor is on both sides of the door thingy.
Yeah.
I think normally you have one sensor for the infrared sensor on the outside part.
Mhm.
And the kid was on the inside. He wanted to see something outside, so he peeked his head out. The door was closing.
Mhm.
And when he pointed it, pull it back.
Mhm.
He did not do it in time. So the door
Oh,
did
no.
tick, and his head was here, the wall was here, and the door is here. It's just like it did not crush it. Well, it did enough damage that
Yeah.
he died.
Yeah.
So it's like he couldn't make a noise. He didn't do anything, and his dad was like, "Where is he?" Look back. He looks at it. It's stuck on the door. Immediately opened the door and runs for him, and the kid just falls on the floor.
Oh.
He just died.
Ah.
Yeah,
It's not
he just died like that. Which is like, it's so absurd to think of it. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen that kid a week before.
Mhm.
I played fucking Rocket League with them,
Yeah.
and just yeah, it's just I remember my friend being like, he's just sent me a message like my brother died. It's like, you joking, right? It's like, no. Like, oh boy, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. I have no clue how to like consult this guy or anything.
Mhm.
But because I said communication level for me are shit.
Yeah.
Sweet. And I remember I'm trying to. So how can I tell my mom that so she can take me to my brother, my friend house so I can visit him?
Yeah.
Like, Mom, can I go to my friend house? Like, why? Why do you want to go there? It's like, yeah, his younger brother dies. Like, what? Wait, what? You don't just go ahead and tell people just like someone died like that. It's like, but he died though.
Yeah.
So I want to go and meet him now. It's like, ah, yeah. Then we visited him and it's like, yeah. So yeah, I can count 12 people. A bunch of them, like, maybe solid half are younger than me, and the solid half are older than me. Maybe a handful between these are almost the same age as me.
Yeah. Wait,
Like when I say a handful, like 2 or 3.
did you say six? Because you said something about your uncle's kids, but you counted like 4 or 5 of them.
6, the whole family. Well, except
Oh.
one.
Okay.
Car accident.
Oh.
Funny. That specific uncle is
Accident,
known
I
for
see.
speeding,
Yeah.
and he was him and his wife, his kids.
Yeah.
A total of 7, and his wife was like 8 months pregnant.
Oh, wow.
So they were going on a road on high speed,
Yeah.
and the person on the opposite side was, I think, either drunk or asleep or whatever. We don't know. I don't know. So they were driving on the wrong lane.
Yeah.
It's a side by side.
Ah, okay.
So what my uncle did is like, he's driving in the wrong fucking lane.
Mhm.
He wanted to go the other one. It's like, so at least he can just bypass him because he's way too fast and that guy is coming way too fast for him. So he cannot slow down. So the
Yeah.
most logical thing is to go to the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And that guy fucking jerks and does the same thing.
Uh-oh.
And my uncle tries to correct and he cannot correct it anymore. So it's like, because a head-on collision is like around 140 to 160 kilometers an hour.
Oh, wow.
Which is like 100 something miles.
Yeah.
Wait, 160 kmh to mih. How much is that? It's around 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I had a collision of 2 SUVs.
Oh, wow.
No, it was a car and an SUV. That guy was by himself, and my uncle and stuff was with all his kids. So the only person who survived was his youngest daughter. And do you want me to go into the details of stuff or not? 'Cause I don't know.
Define details.
Do you know the front part of the car, like where the engine stuff?
Yeah.
That was where the passenger was sitting.
Oh.
The whole engine bay was in where the passenger was sitting. So people were cut in half.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
Yeah. So when the ambulance and stuff came in to try to save whoever is there. So the only person who survived was the youngest daughter, because she has a habit of sitting in the middle side of the seat in the car.
Yeah.
People sitting in the back are not using seatbelts at all. And because she was sitting there and the accident happened, she flew and hit the glass in the front.
Oh.
And her face was filled with like scars and stuff. Well, it's not filled with scars, like filled with cuts. Yes, that's
Yeah.
it. There's almost no scars left on the face, which is surprising. There's a few things here and there, but it's almost all gone. She got like almost permanent disability in a few things. You know when it's like when cartoons when they show someone like from top to bottom, it's like wrapped in what do you call this thing? The white thingy.
Yeah, like bandages and
mythical
stuff.
thing.
Yeah.
She was that.
Oh,
She was that.
wow.
She was the only one who survived. So she survived because she was in the glass. The two panels on the front side immediately got cut in half, so immediate death. Well, bleed and death, but yeah, immediate death. The kids at the back got squished, killed, whatever thing. They didn't tell me exactly what happened to the kids at the back, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
of course.
And but what they did say specifically is when they took the mom out, she was 8 months pregnant, so they want to go ahead and make the kid survive at least. Yeah, he did not make it. They just said, yeah, the kid did not make it.
Yeah.
He fell out of her
Oh,
when they moved her.
wow.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Yay, that was 6 people.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. I was 8, 9? 8.
And they told you all of this when you were 8? Or did they tell you later?
Oh no, they did not.
Okay.
I had all of it.
Okay.
So, you know when adults want to do this funny thing of, ooh, we are talking but the kids are sleeping so they don't hear anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not sleeping. So I remember, okay. You know when you hear something that you don't expect
Yeah.
from a person? Like, you just, okay. So I remember my dad got a phone call. It was on a like a public holiday that we have. It's a public celebration that everyone have. Like, you know how the what do you call it? The Easter day or some shit. Like how everyone celebrate this. It was something like that for us here. It's 3 days.
Okay.
It was the second day. It's we were with my mom's family. The whole family is with us, and mom and dad are there. We bought some food and we are sitting in the sand dunes, just eating it, like, you know, having some fun.
Yeah.
And my dad gets a phone call. I think he goes down for the car for a bit. Then I hear a scream. Like I it's like, you know, the like agony type of scream.
Yeah.
Like when someone just lost something that they cannot be replaced again. I hear my dad do that. I was like, what the fuck? And he goes ahead and says something to my mom, half crying, because like, then my mom goes ahead and tells something for my aunts, and I see them start scrambling stuff. It's like packing everything. It's like they go for the kids, and it's like, okay, we need to go right now. There's something very important happen. It's like, and I hear at the background, someone repeat. I think I hear either my dad or one of my aunties. No, I think it was my dad. It's like they all died. They're just saying it, like repeating. It's like they all died. 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 Fuck. It's like I hear that in the background. Just like slowly goes down. Then it's just like complete silence. It's like everyone is silent. And I go sit in the car. It's like I look around. It's like I don't think I should be speaking. I should be speaking now. I was like, okay, don't say anything. Nobody says anything for the whole ride. We get to my grandma's house. They drop us in there. Then mom and dad just go there. And kids and grandma and aunties are all here. And they's like, oh yeah, just like they try to cover it up. But you see that they are extremely concerned in their face. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, I'm 8. But I can understand there's something not right going on right now.
Yeah.
Like, okay. And I know someone died. So it's like, I'm just like, you know, at that point, they give us like the floor, the fucking mattresses things. I was like, we are sleeping on the floor. I was like, I remember laying down in bed, looking at the fan. The fan was like wobbly. I was like, they died. People died. I can't die right now if that fan falls on me. yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. People can die. It's fine. It was like I hear like my aunties and grandmas whispering and just like mentioning what happened happening.
Yeah.
Well, it was more my aunties like whispering in the bed to each other. I was like, I think there was like 2 hours in after the lights have been turned off, and I don't know if my sister and brother, I don't know if they were sleeping at that time or not, but yeah. But I remember they were like whispering because they were pacing outside. Like they left one person with us in the room, so they just like distract us or some shit, and they were like chatting about something outside. Then when they came back, there was like the person who was staying. They were like chatting with the other person. Like, what happened there? Can you tell us what's like? Then they starts describing it like when there's like just practically whispering to each other. I was like, I can hear everything, and I understand everything I can hear, and I still don't forget that one till now.
Yeah.
It has been just like a rough minute here and there, but yeah, I still remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like it'd be very memorable.
Oh no, it was not traumatizing whatsoever. It was just like at that point it was like, anybody can die. I see. Okay. That was exactly my reaction at that point in time, which is not exactly what it should be.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. No. I mean, before that, by like a year and a bit, was when my auntie's daughter died.
Oh.
So she was a kid. She was like some sort of complication with health complication. Because like
Yeah.
practically born like a bit of malnutrition, and it's a combination between malnutrition and some laying condition, and there's like genetic conditions thing.
Yeah.
There was like they can't survive for long. They tried, they did not survive for long. It was like 2 years, 3 years, and they died.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like I see everyone sad. At that point in time, I remember as a kid. I remember I went back in. I was like, I see everyone sad. I was like, why are you sad? It's like, because that person died. But I look back at them, like with a straight eyes, like as a kid. Imagine that a kid does this to you. It's like, but everyone gonna die at some point. So what's the problem? And I see my uncle just like being completely furious at the side.
Oh.
And someone holding him. It's like,
Oh.
his daughter died there, and my dumb ass being like, everyone gonna die. So where's the problem? It's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
you gonna die now. You gonna fucking die now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had a few screws loose here and there.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It's just a little. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe, yeah. Because I remember at one point in time, just like, because religion, yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's the thing that talks about just like the end of the world and stuff in my religion thing. And I remember my mom told me, and I was like, oh, that's a very nice story. It's an interesting story. We had a whole book about it too. Like, okay, it's like about the things you should do, you should not do, like the things, the description and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was reading about all of this, and it's like, it's not a thing a kid should know. Just
Yeah.
like it's just like people dying, murdering happening, death, just like shit like that, thrown all over the place. I'm like, okay. I go ahead and learn about this. My next step is to go and tell my younger sister, who's like 4-year-old, about all of this thing.
Oh.
My younger sister goes to my mom, who's like crying. I was like, I'm gonna die, and it's like this thing gonna happen and stuff. Like she's trying to fucking just like consult. I was like, no, it's not gonna happen. You know, he was lying and stuff. And I was like, I hear that. I was like, no, I was not lying. You told me about it. I was like, get that fucking head. I was like, I got fucking beaten immediately. I was like, no, stop, not now. I'm gonna deal with you later. She's trying to fucking just like make her stop crying. She was like crying for a whole week, just having constant nightmares because of it. Like, why is she having nightmares? It was a nice story though. It's a very interesting one. I can't remember it all, but yeah, the younger sister had like nightmares for a straight week because of that.
Oh.
And I was sleeping with my mom, and I was like peeing the bed every single day because of it too. So I was like, yeah, she was scared.
No. Oh no.
She was a bit scared. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she was peeing the bed, but I think she the same night she peed the bed.
Yeah.
She went there to, it was like the middle of the night, going to my mom, just like, oh, mom, please open the door. Like, oh, what happened? I was like, ah. Yeah, funny time. Funny. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh no! I do remember a near death experience I had as a kid too.
Okay.
Well, not as a kid. I think I was like 13.
Okay.
That's not exactly a kid, is it? I'm not sure. 13,
Sort
12,
of.
somewhere
It
there.
depends.
I mean, it's 10 years ago, so I was just like kid.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah. Let's go with some funny shenanigans happen. Some funny shenanigans happen at home. Mom calls my uncle. Uncle comes in. He's very mad at us. He's like, because I don't want to go into way too many details, but my mom lied to my uncle. My uncle immediately believed her, and I remember him being super pissed. And then I was like, I tried to say something, and he keep interrupting me. And then I tell him, I was like, do you want to hear anything? He's like, no. Don't want to hear anything from you. It's like, okay, sure. I'm not saying anything then. Then he gets pissed even more. And I was like, I don't give a shit, man. I have no regards to shit at all. He gets even more mad, and he's like, at some point, jumps like, I will fucking kill you. He's like, sure, go ahead. I'm not the one losing in here. Then he goes ahead and goes to the kitchen to grab a fucking knife, and it's like my auntie is trying to hold him back not to do that. Like, I mean, if he gonna do, like, I remember at that point, I did not say that out loud, but this is my thought in my brain as a 13-year-old. If he kills me, I'm fine. I'm not losing a lot, but he will be the one deported from the country, and he will get his life fucked.
True,
No,
but
I'm not
still.
losing here.
But still.
13-year-old me, let's go.
Yeah.
So is that a near life death experience? I don't know.
I mean, it
Someone
depends.
I'm gonna kill you, and go ahead and
Probably.
going and say, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to grab a knife.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Oh, there was this other one. Was that my dad or my mom? No, my mom was with my legs. My dad was with my head.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Gonna explain it. Which one do you want to hear? One, the legs or the head?
Your choice.
Let's go with the least extreme one, the legs.
Okay.
So I remember there was this one. There's like, so, you know, as a okay, as a person, if someone says something illogical to you, my first thought of my head is like, no, this is not correct, and I go ahead and correct it.
Yeah.
It does not work on parents. No, that does not work.
Yeah.
Parents are always right. Does not matter what.
Yeah. Oh,
Mom
clearly.
tells me something, and I'm gonna be like, no, that's wrong. I was like, no, you don't know. It's like, just like, then she gets mad because I keep saying, like, not agreeing with her, and it's like keep proving her wrong.
Yeah.
And she's like, just because you're getting taller than me, you are, it's like, thinking you're smarter or some shit. And she goes ahead and grabs a hammer and be like, I'm gonna fucking break your leg down so you're not you don't be as smug as anymore or some shit.
Oh.
So that was a thing. I was like, I'm just
Oh.
looking back and I was like,
I
sure.
remember. You told me
Yeah.
about that. That was really wacky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
the one with my legs. Yeah. And with no doubt, she would have done it. Mom is that stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I knew that she could do it. She's that stupid.
Yeah.
When I mean, she hit me once on my face and almost got my eye popped, so that was fun.
Oh.
Yeah. And her excuse, why did you move when I hit you?
Oh. Of course.
Of course, it's my fault. Of course, why did I move when I'm being
Yeah.
hit? Yeah. Why would that be happening?
No, of course. Never do that.
Oh, she was pissed at me? She was pissed at me later on. Why I was pissed at her for doing that to me, then going to the doctor and lying about it,
Yeah.
and trying to give me a cream for it, so it does not leave a scar. I was like, why would I need this cream? Let it leave a scar. That does not matter as much, does it? No.
Hmm.
She was not happy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the one with the head, I remember there was this one time. My dad did not exactly mean it as much,
Yeah.
but he was mad at that point in time. At that second, he was fucking mad.
Yeah.
He would have not done it, that's for sure. But I
Yeah.
still was kid as fuck as a kid.
Yeah.
He was working on the fucking door outside, like the house door or some shit.
Yeah.
He was doing something. So he had his long day of work at the start. Then he had to deal with the stupid mom for a while at home.
Yeah.
Then he had to fix something outside, and he's been trying to fix that for multiple hours now. And he has not been rested for the whole day.
Yeah.
He is not having fun. He is stressed out as fuck. Then dumbass me goes ahead and try to ask him about something, and he give me a thing. Then I go ahead and try to do it, and it doesn't work. Then I go out and ask him, and I did that multiple times, to a point where I go ahead and next time it goes like that, and he goes back at me. If you come back and see a single extra wall, I will fucking cave your head down with this hammer in his hand.
Yeah.
I just fucking scramble my head and
Yeah.
my cell and go back inside of the house. Yeah, he was mad. He was
Yeah.
pissed.
That's yeah. Yeah.
Is that a near-death experience with my dad? No.
Not as
With my mom, there is a
Yeah.
high chance of her kind of breaking my leg, so maybe, I'm not sure. Being stabbed to death, yeah, that also happened, I guess. Sure.
I see.
Something is fucking my
Quite,
thing here. I wonder what is it.
quite the story.
My life is a bit fun.
Yeah. Well, very interesting. On a completely unrelated, very off-topic note, I've noticed
go ahead,
this
sure.
might be a VR chat thing. It might be a my computer thing, but the weird thing is that now, because I had the new processor, right, it runs much better. Except in some cases it doesn't. Like in this world, it's 45 FPS, but it's locked at 45. It never goes down, not by one at all. Like it's stuck at 45. It won't go any higher. And my CPU and GPU are at 22% and 65% respectively. But in other worlds, it'll go up to 90, which is really weird. But here, like even if I
Wait.
turn the camera off,
Wait. So, is it 45 in game? A frame
In-game.
rate, or in your OVR thing?
in-game. Wait, never
does
mind.
the
I
OVR
turned
thing
the
says?
camera up. My OVR thing says a 241.
90. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with that one? I have no fucking
No,
clue.
excess overlay blatantly lies because it just tells you what frame rate the overlay is running at, which
Frame
is
rate time.
yeah. So it's literally it says no, now it's 178 FPS and 10 milliseconds or whatever, but it blatantly lies.
Yeah, no. Come on, download. I already downloaded 51 gigabyte. Why do you stop now?
Uh-oh.
Dude, you have like 30 gigabyte left.
Oh, no.
40 gigabyte
Wait,
left.
what are you downloading? That's really large.
Don't worry about it. I'm downloading a few things here and there. But the thing is, I'm downloading it from Mega.
Oh, yeah.
And it just stopped. It just stopped at 51.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
when I go out of VR, it might start continuing again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Damn.
I mean, my RAM is sitting at 23 out of 31. Or 23 out of 30.
23? What do you have running to make it 23?
Chrome. Downloading.
I have a browser open in the background and it has a couple tabs open and I'm only at like 16. And I have
Hold on, let's
OBS.
see. So the highest one is Chrome at 6 gigabyte. The second one is 1.5 gig for VR chat. But these are the compressed ones, though. These are the compressed
Yeah.
RAM.
I would.
So that is, yeah. Oh, the Chrome is at 7 gigabytes. 7100.
Damn.
7200. It's going up. 7300.
Oh yeah. Well, that's probably a
400?
mega thing.
5. 7. Hold on. 7700. 7800. 7900.
Damn.
How high can it get? 800. when I say 800, as in 80. Ooh, my RAM graph is going high. Look.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I'm getting funny frame lags.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Ooh, my
Oopsies.
overlay is not responding.
Uh,
I got
no.
to 80% and it stopped. My SSD is 100%.
You're... Oh, it's trying to dump it Oh, man. Silly.
Ooh. It dropped a bit. My SSD is still 100 though.
Damn.
So, okay. My screen is lag.
Oh,
my screen,
no.
my
Oh, you're cutting out.
completely
Oh,
stopped.
oh.
Okay, you can hear me. That's good.
Okay, there we go. I can hear you now.
Oh, my screen is still not moving, so that's fun.
Oh.
Are my hands moving?
Yeah, I can see them. A little scuffed, actually. It's a little, like... But it's not. It works. Oh. Hello? Ryzen? You there? You there?
I
Oh.
disconnected for a second
Oh,
there.
you're back. Okay. What is going on?
My whole VR disconnected.
Oh, no.
I think it's the download thing I am downloading right now. Here's what's fucking me up.
Yeah.
Because the memory went to 80%, then it dumped everything into the SSD.
Oh, yeah, that
Because
makes
it's
sense.
still dumping shit into the SSD.
Yeah.
You know what? I can empty the cache in VR chats. That can give it an extra bit.
Oh, are you running out of space?
Not exactly. I am downloading it in a different drive, but the thing is,
Oh,
it's downloading it on C first, then
Oh,
moving
and then
here
it
for
moves
some
it
reason.
over. Yeah. I get you. That's silly. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but it's still, like, not ideal. Yeah. No, it's the wackiest thing. My PC is already really scuffed, but the fact that I have a laptop hard drive as my games drive, and then and then I installed another 1 terabyte hard drive that is already like 80% full. That came from a PC I got from my music teacher, and I don't have the hard drive bay for this case, so it's not in a bay. It's not screwed down. It's just in there.
Just there.
It's just sitting there.
Classic.
And so, it's there, but it also... Oh, sorry, no, this wasn't the music teacher one. This came out of my dad's portable hard drive. He wasn't using it anymore, he got a new one.
Oh.
And so, it's mounted in Windows as the F drive, but it's not called local disk, it's called verbatim. Because it was a verbatim drive. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could name internal drives, but apparently you can. But yeah, silly.
Got it.
Mhm.
Garatina, my game is lagging again.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell the heart rate sensor is stuck at a certain number. Oh, you're just frozen. Uh-oh.
I'm deleting.
Oh, I'm deleting. Delete. Delete what? I can't hear any. Space Horizon has left your instance. Hydrate, of course. We live in a simulation of Garo. Hi, lovely to see you again. Sorry, 1 sec. I'm gonna go get that hydrate. I'll be right back. Oh, I stuck a thumbtack into the chair. Sorry about that. Oopsies. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of this water. I'll be right back. Great, I'm just gonna drink this real quick and then use the rest for... Oh. No, not the base station, please. I have the base station. Okay. I accidentally unplugged my base station. Oopsies. Okay. To the east. Oh, wrong hands. Whoa! Whoa! The tracking is a little silly. He's still not back online! Oh no. What happened? I'll wait a couple minutes. But damn. There are other people on those, so I might join them if Horizon doesn't get back on. My controllers are also like dreadfully low battery. I'm gonna need to plug them in soon. Yeah, Huntress and Cable are on. They're in a private world, or oh, I can't jump into the fireplace. No, cat. I didn't know this was here, guys. It's a cat in a cup. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, oh, wait, what? Whoa, you can't put it up. Okay, but look at that. Look at that. It's a. Why is the ear doing that? Oh, okay. Well, whoa. Oh, I think I was accidentally touching it, but look at that. Look at that. It's a cat in a cup. That's so cute. A cat. Oh, you can't put it above a certain height, or you can't tilt. I don't know. No, but I can now. Hey, weird. But it's a cat in a cup, and it wiggles. That's so cute, and you can interact with it too. That's lovely. Yeah, I know. It's so cute. Damn. Oh, that's what I should do. I should check Discord. Everything okay? Don't you worry. Memory 76%. Chrome is hungry. Oop. Chrome is using 12 gigabytes of RAM. Chrome is using. Oh my. Good luck. God damn. It stole all of his memory. God damn. Don't you worry. I'll be your. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, so he deleted all the VRC cache files, meaning he probably has to re-download all the worlds and stuff, but... Oh, right. Minor inconvenience. Minor inconvenience. My god. That's actually crazy. One sec, I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack. Be right back. Be right back.
Hello? Hello? Okay. AFK puppets. Gonna be back in a sec then. Oh my god, my game's running smoother. Hey,
Okay, whoa.
Oh,
My
Galatina.
PlayStation's super loud.
I'm gonna be
One
back in a
sec.
sec. Just
Let me
gonna
just
go
put
pee and
my
be back.
headphones back on. Ah, welcome back.
You said you're gonna be back in a sec. You're gonna go pee and be back.
Oh yeah, of course. What? What the whoa, am I tracking? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Everything is sideways. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay. Fixed. What? Ah, there we go. No. Can you hear the birds in the background? Of course. His, his heart rate's very up. Went to like 116.
Okay. Nothing.
Mm. Mm. Welcome back.
I'm back. Are you eating something?
Yeah,
Food.
I got my. Okay, don't judge. Don't judge.
Go ahead. Go
So my
ahead.
parents left the house, and since there's no since they're not here to see
Adults.
anymore, so my mom buys. So you know the Ricola lozenges. Ricola, I don't know how you pronounce them.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Wait, I'll send you a
Just
photo.
describe it.
They're literally
Okay.
they're like the throat lozenges, but they taste like candy.
What the fuck are they? Are they like food?
They're like lozenges. So it's like when you have a sore throat, you have one because it makes your mouth a little bit numb. It's like an oral anesthetic, but they taste like candy.
So you're just eating these?
Yep.
Okay.
My mom stopped buying them like a year or two ago
Huh.
because I would keep eating them.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense.
My favorite are the cherry,
Yeah.
but the honey ones are good too. These are the honey ones.
Kind of want to buy them and try them now.
And then
Good.
she started buying the ones that have what I like to call the extra spicy sauce in the middle. Because the normal ones aren't that strong,
Oh boy.
but there are other ones that
Yeah.
have a much stronger oral anesthetic as a gel form in the middle of it. You have the outside and then the gel in the middle. And for a while, I didn't
Ooh.
like those because it was too much numbing. I was like, I can't feel my mouth anymore. But then I started getting used to them, and I would eat those too. So she stopped buying them altogether.
I mean, it is completely fucking fair to stop doing that. Got it.
But no, honestly, life hack.
Mhm.
Like they probably cost about the same, if not like less than candy, and they're still pretty good. And the numbing isn't really that much. It's really only useful if you have a scratchy throat.
Huh. Okay, just gotta keep that in mind then. Yeah. Yeah, a second ago I tried to delete everything in my game.
Yeah.
My cache file.
I heard you say that.
So
You're
I
like, I'm
have
gonna go
more
delete my
space in
VR
my-
chat cache while it's running.
So. I deleted the cache, right? Nothing bad happened from that. But cause, okay. So I'm downloading this thing, this 90 gigabyte thing.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped and played it. It did not want to start. I was like,
Oh.
click on it multiple times. It's like it just says temporary error or some shit. It's like, okay, fine. And I opened my task manager. I was like, is it doing anything? And I see my RAM just keeps spiking up and up. Like, okay.
Uh-oh.
And I see my disk usage is pegged at 100. It's like, okay, these two are not how they're supposed to be. No. Okay, where is this thing gonna go? Let me see. Come on, menu. So I see this thing going to 100, like the disk usage, and I see the other one is going to the thing. And I see my empty space on my C drive is going down and down. I was like,
Uh-oh.
I wonder where this thing is storing it. I specifically moved my download area to be the D drive, because the D drive have enough space for it. The C
Yeah.
drive does not have enough space for it. I was like, okay, you are being an ass today, but fine, I guess, sure. So go ahead and let me just delete the VR chat stuff, because that's not needed. It's 20 gigabytes,
Yeah.
23 gigabytes.
Imagine having it set at 20 gigs.
I go ahead. It was like, I go ahead and select all.
Mhm.
I'm using the keyboard, VR keyboard.
Yeah.
Control A. It's not doing anything. Control A. I do it multiple
Uh-oh.
times. Okay. Then it selected it. I was like, okay, fine. I clicked on the delete button. And apparently I glitched Windows to select all the files 3 times.
Uh-oh.
How do I know that? Because when I clicked on the delete button, it's deleting all of the files 3 times.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you see 3 different loading bars.
Yeah.
Deleting the same files.
Oh
3
no.
different times. It's like, huh? Okay, let me just cancel 2 of them, and I see the first one just spikes immediately up, and just like adds all of them in a single one. It's like, okay. Like, hold on, what the fuck do I have in my trash can? I open my trash can. At this point, it's like the RAM usage for Chrome got to 8 gigabytes. Like, okay, what do I have in my trash can? It's like, oh, I still have not deleted the things I wanted to delete from before, because I was emptying shit. I was deleting shit. Because there's a lot of things I don't need. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna delete all of this.
Yeah.
I just threw it in the garbage. I never emptied the garbage. So let me empty the garbage. I just click on empty garbage. So I see 4 different... Okay, so I said was the 3 from the deleting stuff, right? And I canceled 2 of them. They have been cancelled, but they did not disappear.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I clicked on the empty trash can, and it appeared at the bottom one now. Like, so I have 4 of them now, and the thing became grey, and it says not responding. Okay.
Oh no.
I opened Task Manager,
Mhm.
And I click on it. It was like, oh, I see Chrome is just sitting at 12 gigabytes now. I take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Then I click on the Windows. It's like I take a screenshot. I save it. It saves the file. I click on the file to drag it to send it to you.
Mhm.
Then Windows stopped responding. Like that's Explorer.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Then here the game started glitching a lot, and it's like this is when it was the last thing I was saying. I don't think my game is good, and Steam VR crashed as a whole.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm just looking at it, it's like okay, that's fine. I can at least do the Windows thing, right? Then my virtual desktop disconnected. It's like
Uh-oh.
reconnected again. I was like okay, there is some life. There is something alive in there. And I was like, I see Explorer is using 45% of my CPU.
Uh-oh.
Like, huh. Interesting. That's a bit too much CPU for you. I click on it, I
Yeah.
click relaunch. Everything back to normal now. So I send you the photo, open the trash bag, completely empty. Open the file I was deleting from. That one is also completely empty. I was like, sure, I guess.
Yeah.
I clicked on stop and start on the link again and see if it can start again now.
Yay.
Now
Man,
I emptied the C drive.
I had something
It's just a
weird
temporary
the other
error.
day like that.
But the
Where
yeah.
it was like the day before I replaced my processor too. I swear it was just it was trying to do me
Yeah.
dirty right before it knew it was getting replaced. But I was in VR chat and this was like literally like 20 minutes after I'd logged on. And I went to do something and my taskbar just wasn't there. It was gone. I'm like not like glitched or whatever, like not responding. It just was not there. And normally that doesn't
Gone.
like that's not a problem. Because I have auto hide taskbar on, so I pressed the Windows key. It didn't do anything. Nothing at all. I, drag my mouse cursor up to the top of the screen. Nothing at all. My taskbar is still there on my second screen. I couldn't click on anything.
Not the
I
first
couldn't
one,
click
though.
on any of the icons. Yeah, not on the first one. I go over to my desktop. I try messing with that. Nothing. And then, like a little bit after that, everything on my first display just goes black. All of it for like 10 seconds. And then SteamVR crashes.
Huh.
And then I relaunch it and everything's fine and everything appears again. It just reloaded my entire desktop and taskbar and I don't know what the fuck happened because I never got. Oh no, a couple programs stopped responding. Let me find it. 2 of them did because I remember because I went and looked at it afterwards. I was like, that's weird. Because I have it. Yeah, anti-malware service executable stopped working, and capture service stopped working. Which is really weird. I never had that happen before.
Wait, anti-malware. Which one is that one? Is it
Anti-malware
the-
service executable has stopped responding, and capture service
Yeah, what the
stopped
fuck is that
responding.
one?
I don't know.
Ah,
Oh wait, no, never mind.
interesting,
Never
stuff,
mind.
interesting.
I know what it was. I remember what I did to fix it. It was I had my DVD drive plugged in, and I had a really old, like scratched disc in there that I was trying to make an image of, and I had it going in the background. That's what it was. I remember because I unplugged the drive, and those two and the
It was working fine.
mhm.
Huh, interesting.
It was so wacky.
Windows do be weird sometimes.
Yeah. Windows is such a wacky little operating system.
No. Let me rephrase that. Windows do be weird all the time.
It
Yeah.
does. Legitimately, as a Windows user, daily, the Windows like sucks. Like I know I use it. I
Oh,
still
yeah,
use it.
100%.
It's not good.
Low key, I wanna try to use one of those low. What do you call them? Strip down windows.
Yeah, the debloated
Yeah.
Windows. Actually, my system is at the point where I know that cleaning it out will not do anything. I need to wipe. I need to nuke it. I need to reinstall everything because I have so much junk installed, so much random shit on here that I'm never gonna clear it all out. Even if I uninstall everything, they're still gonna leave their marks. They're still gonna a bunch of random stuff on here, and like, it's just yeah. Oh, that's the other wacky thing. That was like I didn't expect. So my computer and I have like a gigabyte motherboard, and so it has a physical slot for a TPM thing. And as far as I knew, my computer didn't have TPM2 at all because the Windows 11 option didn't show up for me in settings. But I updated my motherboard BIOS, and suddenly it was telling me to update to Windows 11. It was like, hey, you should update to Windows 11. I didn't install a TPM2 module at all. That TPM slot is still unpopulated. But I updated the BIOS, and it just detected it now, and now it shows up in devices. So I don't know what's up with that. But oh well.
So will you go ahead and go
No.
to 11? Then?
No, I hate Windows 11. I have a personal problem with Windows 11.
Once I saw the middle thing,
Yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
nope.
This is the most trivial thing. Literally the most trivial thing. This is the main reason. The UI is kind of annoying, but you can make it better. But it's that you can only have the taskbar at the bottom of the side.
Extra options?
No, the extra options is annoying, but my main thing is the taskbar. I'm a top taskbar user, and I know that it's literally nobody cares but me, but I'm a top taskbar user. So here's the stupidest thing. You can, but you have to go fuck around in the registry. You just change a value in the registry, and it goes to the top. So you can still do it, but they just removed the selector in Windows, which is the stupidest thing. Like, how do you upgrade an operating system and remove a feature? What is the point in
It's a
removing
feature.
it? Like, I don't...
It's the feature of not having it.
I guess. I just, like, I don't know. And then the other thing, too, is it's a personal thing. I installed it on my laptop in the like, more beta build, and there was this really silly thing that Microsoft did. Really silly, actually, where they put some kind of little, like, advertisement for a new feature of the Windows 11, like, build or whatever on the taskbar. But the problem was that it made the taskbar crash. And so every single time you'd boot into Windows, you'd log in, it tried to load the taskbar, it would crash, it would reload Explorer, try to load the taskbar, crash, reload Explorer. So I was done, and I had to reset my computer. And I couldn't get the data off of it because I didn't have another computer at that time. I didn't have another computer I could put the drive into. Nothing else I had an NVMe like slot or whatever. I wasn't gonna pay a lot of money for data recovery. It wasn't anything that important. But I lost a couple like minor things that I was like that were like really inconvenient to have. You know, like it was just so stupid. And also, it makes I don't know why because my laptop isn't a bad laptop. It's only like 2 years old at this point. When I installed it on my laptop, it felt slower, like physically slower. Like maybe it was just the animation speed. I've seen people complaining about that. But legitimately, it felt like it was taking longer to run things that ran faster. Before on 10.
Yeah, to be honest, as long as it's not broken, don't fix it.
Yeah. I just got so used to it. And I don't wanna upgrade. My plan is to switch to something not Windows by 2025. But we'll see how that goes. I don't know if that's gonna work.
I wanna go. I want to go ahead and just do Linux so to get like more. What do you call this? Performance out of my shit.
Yeah.
But I know I'm a lazy fuck.
I
so
know.
I'm probably gonna
That's
do
the
this.
same thing. Like I say that I want to do it, and I messed around with it before, but every single time, there are just so many little things that crop up that I could solve if I put more effort into it. But it's like, it's so much work.
Nope.
It's so much work.
Hmm.
And there's also the fact that like NVIDIA GPU, go burr. So, yeah, silly. One of these days.
Wait, does that will work? I don't know. Is it possible to connect like two drives to a single SATA port?
Two drives to a single SATA port? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think.
Because I've seen these adapters before, like a single SATA to two SATAs.
I mean,
Is it possible? Is it like
theoretically, I don't
to have
know.
something specific to work?
I don't know. I mean, I know SATA is just an extension of ATA, right? Because it's serial ATA or whatever. But I don't know how much of a
Yeah.
standard it actually carried over. Because I know with ATA you can have 2 drives on one bus, but I have no fucking clue about how SATA works. I have to Google it.
Huh.
Oh my god, that was the
Because
wackiest
I was
thing.
just.
Oh no, keep going. Sorry.
Uh-huh. I was thinking just now because my motherboard has only 4 SATA ports.
You're using more than 4?
And like, no, I'm not. I'm not using any.
Mhm.
I'm using 2 NVMe's.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like buying one. Not buying. Like later on, if I gonna upgrade my PC again, I'm gonna use like this one as a mini server thing.
Oh yeah.
I can at the bottom. I can shove it. I can shove two 3.5-inch trays.
Mhm. Yeah.
Two or four. I'm not sure. Like 2 double slotted. So it's for why the little? It's been ages. Yeah. That's a new avatar. You're yellow now. Hi.
Yellow.
Hi. I'm a bit tired, so I might not be responding as much. Hey. Long time no see. Hey. Yeah, it has been a long time. I cannot deny that one. Hey.
Yeah.
Kinda a bit busy with few things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I remember someone said that he was surprised that what it was in Japan. Travel all week. Oh nice. Wait, where have you gone? Yeah.
Yeah. Trouble.
Just some troubles. See family. Oh, that was the snow one. Was it not?
No.
Yeah, that looked pretty. Yeah.
No.
I've never been in a place that snowed.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't know. Personal
Like, never
opinion,
seen
snow is
snow like that.
overrated. Coming from a place where it never snows, but you can
When I
drive
live
to
in a
snow.
desert, I live in a desert, so it is not
Mhm.
overrated.
Mm. I don't know. It's never because the thing is like it doesn't snow here, but in the mountains, which are literally like an hour or 2 away, you can get to snow, and it's never worth it. It's always disappointing because you're expecting so much,
I don't know.
and then it's just like no.
It could be like the situation based or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
true. I don't know. It's probably
But,
just my
yeah, I
parents
was-
overhyping it. They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have a snow day. It's gonna be so much fun," and then
Snow? Ye- Oh yeah, the thing I was like
Mhm.
thinking of making my PC like 3D printing some modern shit and stuffing a shit ton of drives in there.
oh yeah, nice.
But if that's not possible, then it's like I might just like buy a
What?
different motherboard, like an Intel one, so it has an integrated GPU,
Yeah.
and stuffing it with a shit ton of a shit ton of drives and what do you call it, like a network card.
Wait, why
So it
would
can
you need
have,
to buy
like,
another motherboard for iGPU? Or why? Why does it need iGPU?
Mine does not have it. Mine an AMD one. No, I mean I want an iGPU, so I because the place is only available for a single slot. Single slot thingy. Single slot GPU thing.
Ah,
So if I can get a motherboard that had a motherboard can support an iGPU,
mm,
and I get that motherboard, and I get because this is then gonna need to be Intel, and I get some network card. Hi
Yeah.
there, Olivia. I get the network card, then I can make this thing into a server.
wait,
I
did
I shoved a shit ton of drive.
wait, your motherboard doesn't have an HDMI port on board? Because you can get AMD processors with
Mine and him, no.
iGPU. Oh, that's so wacky.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Every single time I hear about this motherboard, it seems weirder and weirder.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hi
No.
there, Olivia. Come here. Join us.
Mm.
We're gonna go poof. Okay.
Okay.
Hi. Good
Nice
to
to
see
see
you.
ya.
Good, really good to see you. Come here, Olivia.
So yeah,
Yee.
mine has 4 normal ones, and then it has 2 eSATA ports, which I had to Google because I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Apparently, it's SATA ports,
What the
but
fuck is
instead
that?
of running off a SATA controller, it runs off the PCIe controller. I have no clue how the fuck that works,
Oh.
but
Oh, so they can. Okay, so let's just say you use your top slot for something.
Yeah.
They can steal the lanes from that. So instead of being like full 16 lanes, it can become 8 lanes.
yeah, I had to look that up because I didn't
Yeah.
know which ones to plug it into. But no, I just use the normal ones.
Yeah.
Mm,
Come here.
one
Come here.
one thing I really wanted to do
Come
is I
closer.
got this Power Mac from my neighbor because he does music stuff, and so
Mhm.
he doesn't care. Like if the hard, it's honestly like it's like almost 20 years old at this point, but like it ran his music production software. The only
Mhm.
reason he stopped using it is because it has some issues. It like won't, it don't boot. But
You
I
don't
really
boot.
want to build a sleeper in that case. I love it so much. 'Cause it's a large case. It would definitely fit. It's just
Yeah.
it's Apple, and so the motherboard is not the same size as a normal one, and everything is this and that.
Yeah.
But it'd be so cool.
But you know, DIY. DIY for life.
But yeah.
You can always do the like rollout of like drilling some hole. Ah.
Oh, you okay?
Mm. I just had my elbow on the fucking piece of wood.
No.
That's a funny fun one. Hold on, let me just put a pillow there.
Oh, damn it! My controller battery is low. Time to
My
get the
pillow that's
power
normally in
bank.
my right is in my left right now. So let me just put that one back. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, it just you can always go with the option of go ahead and drill. There's like
Mm,
remove all the stands, drill the holes.
mhm.
Either you drill the holes or you solder the headers, not headers, the head things that they
Yeah.
can screw the motherboard in. You can solder
True.
them with low temperature solder, which is very easy.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. At this point, I'm a little.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I don't want to take everything apart again. I just did that because I realized that my case doesn't have a motherboard backplate holder. So when I went to install the new cooler, the backplate just fell out, and so I had to unscrew the whole board and take everything out.
Oh. Ah, the new Edge.
New Edge,
Tried it once.
like
No, whatever.
Microsoft Edge,
Tried it once.
or a different thing.
No, wait, no. Tried it once, did not work on me, so I haven't played. No, to be honest, no, I did not. Is it the big one? No, I did not try it. Maybe you tried it.
I'm an Edge user. I've been an Edge user since for like 2 years now.
No.
The new Bing?
the new one. The new.
Yeah, I've tried Bing. They gave me access to it. Because as I said, they put me on the, because you know how the silly thing where they put you up on the list if you use Edge and set Microsoft defaults. I already had them set, so it bumped me up. But yeah, I've used it. It's really interesting. It's a little scuffed. For example, I asked it to give me budget-friendly alternatives to the Mod Mic Wireless, and it told me that a great alternative to the Mod Mic Wireless was the Mod Mic Wireless. But when it works, it actually works pretty decently. The really interesting thing, though, is that one of my teachers also got access to this, and she's going to be teaching a class about it next year, which I find really interesting. So I'm going to take that. But it's cool. It's a little, the way that it's integrated into Edge sucks because they updated it. So now there's this Bing button at the top right corner, and when you hover over it, it's silly. Change how you're using search engines? Yeah. I really can, though, because if you just want, like, a specific answer and you don't have to scroll through a bunch of different web pages, it'll just give you that. Written in plain text, which is really nice. Yeah. Still a bit scuffed, but I'm a little less Because when I first heard about it, I was like, "That's fucking stupid. That sounds like a horrible idea." It actually is more useful than I may have originally thought. I still don't necessarily feel amazing about it because of like Microsoft, but it's fine.
I mean, we have already sold our souls to Microsoft, so
True.
doesn't matter anymore.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. It'll be interesting because Google is generally really good with like the AI and processing stuff. So I'm interested to see what they come up with.
Mm-hmm. Like Pixel is a very good example of that.
I know. They're like really impressive with the image processing.
Like, oh my god, they do a very amazing job when it comes to processing stuff. If they know what the fuck they're doing. If they don't, oh my god, they fail miserably.
Yeah.
Like, the million project they have done open, started, and ended.
I know. It's such a Google.
I think there's a Google link, not a Google. There's a website thing that has all of the
Yeah.
Google
I remember
services that have been started and finished and ended. It's so stupid.
that. Man. Really silly about that. It's very underrated, especially in my country. You know what? Yeah, I feel that. No, that's the thing that I fucking hate about the U.S. Okay, it's convenient to live here, sure. Literally, people here are like phone racists. I swear. If you have anything other than an iPhone,
100%. Oh, you get the green messages? Ooh.
Yeah. no, I didn't think it was real because most of my friends were chill. But because I was a counselor at a summer camp, and I was talking with some of the other like counselors in training and stuff about phones. But I had my phone in my hand, right? It was an S9 at that point. And one girl gave me a look. I was like, what? Huh? And like, I swear, like every single person I know has an iPhone. It's literally like 3 of us at my school that don't have iPhones. I can count them. There's my English teacher. There's Ryan. There's Amy. And I think there's... Who else? Sam. Sam has an S20. That's all.
So, okay, wait, Gratina, you know what I love about the thing you just mentioned? It's like, oh, we have 3 people who don't. Like, then you start with the teachers, like, fuck, that's not a great start. That's not a great start.
But yeah, it's really wacky. Cause I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's Apple's home territory, but oh god, okay, I could go on a rant about this. Have you seen Horizon? You're not on TikTok. Never mind. But I've been getting these ads on TikTok. I hate them. I hate them so much. It is the ones that are like, if you've been thinking of switching to iPhone, you might be wondering blank. But it's always the stupidest questions. Almost everyone I know using an iPhone. Another is Xiaomi and some Samsung. Yeah, definitely. Xiaomi's actually been blowing up, which is really cool because some of their phones are good. Samsung. I have a Samsung phone. Let me say, I dislike the new Samsung phones because they're just becoming the Apple of Android. It's really just like an iPhone, but if it was running Android. Yeah, overpriced and not the features that I want anymore. But no, the iPhone ads.
To be honest, they for the amount of money you pay, it is not worth it at all.
It
right
isn't.
Now. You can get way more interesting stuff.
I bought my phone used, like 2 years ago. This phone was being sold for like $700. I bought it for $250 refurbished. Like, ouch.
Yep, that's a very not.
Yeah.
The value does not stay at all.
It does not. But yeah, the ads though, they make me like, okay, Apple phones, they're not bad phones, right? I respect people who have an iPhone. That's fine. Like my parents do. They're great. But the ads make everyone like, it makes it seem like I don't know who they're catering to because they ask. It's like, if you've been thinking of switching to iPhone, you might be wondering, does iPhone get updates? Wow, I never thought that a smartphone would get an update. Who knew that my phone would download a software update? Like, these are ads on TikTok, so the people watching them have to have a smartphone. Right? They know how a smartphone works. Why would an iPhone not get a software
Wait,
update? It's like the
wait,
stupidest thing.
Gratina,
Hmm.
isn't like, have you noticed that? Like, okay, so there is this very big divide for kids right now where they have been living with technology all their life, but
Yeah.
they are completely clueless about it.
Yeah. Some of
There's
them.
there's this part, and there's people who are fucking technology wizard. There's no in between.
Hmm.
How are you doing with PC? No, you cannot do that with the iPhone. I wish I can. Fuck,
There was an
I
idea.
wish
There
I
was an
can do
idea
that.
for that. There was a Google project that was supposed to be that, and they killed it too.
Yeah, it got shut down. Yep.
Of
It
course
was
it
so
did.
low spec, and the price was so high, it was not worth it.
There was
And the
also the
models they wanted to have,
Fairphone,
like the
but
ones you
not
can buy.
necessarily. It was similar. The
Well,
Fairphone
the
was
Fairphone, the
close,
one you
but
kind of disassemble.
yeah, it was really modular. But they hadn't actually put out any upgrades for it.
So practically useless.
Hmm. But no, it's surprising the amount of people that are okay. My friend, this is my favorite story of this. My friend came up to me one day, and she was like, "Hey, my laptop froze. What do I do?" I was like, "Oh yeah, just turn it off. Turn it back on again." She was like, "How do I do that?" She didn't know how to hold down the power button to turn off her laptop.
Huh?
She didn't know that you could hold it down, and it would turn it off.
Wow.
Like she knew how to press it, but not how to hold down to turn off.
Isn't it like almost instinct at this point?
Yeah, that's what I didn't get.
Like for me, when I try to...
No,
like,
no, no, a classmate of mine. Active, a classmate of mine, exact same age.
Classmate. She was like...
She was the grade rep, too. It's fine. No, she's, intelligent, just not computer intelligent.
Not computer wizard. I see.
Mhm.
This is what I meant. Like people who are completely clueless about technology and people who are like technology wizards. There's no in
Yeah,
between.
there really is no in between. Like,
I haven't seen that in ages.
yeah,
What are they?
that's
I
wild.
haven't seen you in ages.
Oh my god, Bison on desktop? No way.
I know, right?
Yeah,
But yeah,
that just does not happen.
I didn't care much about tech. It's fine. The fact that you
You
know,
can manage your way through to VR chat.
Yeah.
That's more than enough.
the fact that you're on this game, the fact that you know of the existence of the brand Xiaomi, you're doing fine. Honestly, if one of my friends saw that name, they'd be like, "What is that?" But
Is
yeah,
that this one? Oh, that's the front model. Yeah.
silly.
Eesh.
I will say there are only two phones that I'd even think about buying after this current one. That's the Sony phones and the Motorola phones. Literally the only two companies that I still have faith in. Because the Motorola phones are just really good value,
Oh,
and the Sony ones,
like,
my god, the features.
the Sony ones, if you can buy one of the smaller ones, like they are handable. Oh my
Mhm.
god, that's a thing. That's the feature
Yeah.
now. And the Motorola phones can last fucking ages on their
They
batteries
do.
because they don't have a lot of stupid shit in there.
I love them. Okay, this is the smallest thing. The smallest thing ever. I have a Moto G Fast, right? The double top to turn on the flashlight. It is so good.
Oh,
No other phone has it
I
well,
wanted to.
and it works so well.
So like on my Samsung, I have a fucking Bixby button. I want to change
Yeah.
that to be my flashlight button. Guess
Mhm.
what? I can't.
You
There's
can,
not an option. I have to root my fucking phone to do that.
yeah. I remember that because on my phone you can
Which is dumb.
sort of change it. You can make it so that one press does something, but you always have to have it do something with Bixby. So if it's one press to do something else, it's
Yes.
hold or double press to do Bixby. VR chat underrated. People think- Oh, I hate that. I hate. Okay, the word metaverse is something I have a strong aversion to, because I started a VR club at my school. It's kind of dying, but the first day on the board there were some rules, right? Don't respect play space, this that. The word metaverse I have outlawed because I think it's a stupid bullshit buzzword. It's not. It's not
It
good.
is.
Just like with that Viveverse thing earlier, with Meta's
Yeah.
Weird Horizon Worlds, nobody, you know, And like, in some situations, okay, maybe like Neos calling their platform the Neos Metaverse, I will cope with that.
Fine.
I will cope with it, but
They have
still,
something other that metaverse in the name.
Yeah.
Fine. They're just like they are. Sure, I can pass it. Fine.
yeah, but
Fucking
no,
the stupid meta thing.
Yeah.
So bad.
it hurts me the most because I was rooting for them. I love Oculus. I love their like older Oculus headsets, and the fact like to see them like on this metaverse BS just makes me so sad. Because I think of how it could have gone so much better, so much different.
It's not exactly bad that Meta is buying everything. No, not exactly. No, because if they don't buy stuff, like there will practically be no companies that actually want to do things because they don't have budget.
Yeah, the funding. Yeah.
They do budget with the idea of being bought by Meta. That's how the
Yep.
companies are working now.
Yeah.
And once they are bought, they're like, what? Yeah.
It dying. Well, no more cheap headsets after this. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm worried about. Consumer VR is slowly passing away because, like, the Index, kind of still a consumer headset, but still, no, it's real expensive. Like, HTC is pretty much taken themselves out of the consumer market. Meta is Meta, and they're kind of still there, but like, they're going downhill a little bit. And we'll see. So, like, if they drop out,
Mm.
where are you going to be able to buy a reasonable price consumer VR headset? Who? You know?
Nobody practically left. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the permanent thing that destroyed me the most about the Viveverse thing. I was rooting for HTC. I'm an HTC fan as well, because I've had some of their phones. Their phones were brilliant. I love this headset. I hate the controllers, but like, it's a great headset. It works so well. Very reliable. But, like,
You just plug and play, and that's so good. I just like,
Yeah.
fuck, that's just like, why isn't everything? It's like, okay, fuck it. Windows mixed reality. You have the stupid ass portal.
Mhm.
Pimax, you have to deal with the stupid software they have.
Oh, yeah.
Oculus, you have to deal with the Oculus software. It's like HTC and Vive, like the Vive headsets and the Index. Are
Yeah.
the only ones that are practically plug and play.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
about
so
the newer
nice.
ones that are coming out, like the Megane one,
That looks cool. I would love to try that.
Yeah, just like you see the price in the middle, like it's not worth it.
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah, it's not.
$1,200.
It's so
for a headset
expensive.
alone.
Mm-hmm.
No
So much.
headphones, no fancy strap,
Yep.
nothing more. It's like, oh my god.
And for people, honestly, I want to, but
Oh,
low
yeah,
key,
for-
there's the whole ByteDance thing. Aren't they like in like partially or majority owned by ByteDance? So it's like, who do you want to track you? Do you want Mark Zuckerberg
Yeah.
or do you want the CCP? I feel like it's choosing the lesser of two evils.
I feel CCP does not sound like a good option at all.
Either way, though, like, I'm honestly, I'm interested in the Pico stuff because even if they're both tracking you, it's still nice to see competitors, especially standalone competitors, like actual competitive ones.
Especially in the same field, at least. Like all the other headsets are completely different.
Yeah.
Kind of people.
You're not even
These
going
are
for the same
doing the
market.
same thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. And they had like the head start where they started in Europe first rather than US. So,
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah, I don't think the Pico
Well,
4
the
ever officially came to the
Crystal Fan,
US, did it? I don't. The Pico,
I'm not sure if it did.
I don't think so. I think because they over ordered for Europe and then they didn't sell all them. Index has compare with big screen. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the thing I would say about the Index in here is Index is like 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old now. So I would not
Yeah, I
even
think
call
it's
it competitor of this.
3 or
one. It's like
4,
that's
yeah.
the new generation of the stuff in the market.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm.
just a new batch of things. rather
I'm
than
waiting
new
for Valve.
competitor. Mm.
I'm waiting for Valve. I want Valve to release their
Oh,
next
yeah.
thing. I'm hoping.
I really would love for them to just. I want to buy you shit, Valve. Please give me.
Yeah,
shit.
because the
I have
Index
so many things
is
about
so
it.
cool, but it has a bunch of problems, and I feel like if they fix those problems, I will buy it. I will save money and buy it, but I don't want to spend so much money right before something new and cool releases. So I've been in this process of waiting.
And the thing is about the decade. Is it the decade?
I think that was
The
the
next
code
one.
name. I don't remember, but very possibly. I think so.
So the index headset, allegedly, the index headset will be out, and all of the leaks, all of the things, all of the and just like information, shit, like it's being out of it, like software-wise. It's just like, dude, it's just like we know so much, yet you just like there's nothing announced, there's nothing,
Yeah.
no pictures and nothing, just like software information. It's like,
Yeah,
it's so close yet so far.
man. I don't know. We'll see though. Honestly, I talk about all the fancy headset stuff, but my standard of quality is really low. My headset trajectory went Quest 2, Rift, 5. It literally just went down in resolution
Five.
actively. So like the Vive it literally, I believe it's like 8 or 9 PPD. It's really bad. But
Yeah.
I'd rather have low PPD than deal with Oculus bullshit. Like it's honestly, it's that bad.
I can understand that one.
And the other thing
I
I'll
just have a
say
single headset
about the
covered.
colors on the
Mhm.
Vive are exquisite. The blacks are actually black. Like in dark rooms in VR chat, I literally cannot see. Like my friends are like, "What? It's over there." No, I can't see it. It's that good. Like with the Rift, blacks were dark because it was OLED, but not black. They were still, you know,
Were they not black?
they were mostly black, but I could still see in a darker room. Yeah, of course. It was nice to see you. Have fun world hopping.
Nice to see you too here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Bye.
Bye. Hmm.
I mean, it's so popular. Even VR chat made dedicated only for Quest users. Yeah, this is true. Quest very.
Oh,
I don't know. That's the other thing though.
I have
Is
stomach.
the problem with Quest competitors is that so many platform like other like games and stuff are tied to Oculus. Like the fact that we still have Beat Saber on Steam VR is a miracle. Like Oculus, luckily,
yes,
is still
yes.
supporting it, but they just own it now. So at any point, they could just yoink it and be like, "Haha, no more Beat Saber," and they're never gonna bring it to Pico. I doubt, unless it gets bought or they go under or something like that. So that's the unfortunate bit. And it's also that paradox that like Windows Phone faced, where to get software you need users, to get users you need software, and it's just a whole
Yes,
loop.
well.
But hopefully,
Tee.
hopefully.
He just little cycle of life. He...
Oh yeah. But no, it makes me sad because we're actively in the middle of the great stagnation of VR. The return your Quest era. The content drought era, if you will. It's like
I
that.
mean, to be fair, we got a very big hike when the COVID happened.
We
Like, was
did.
way bigger than it was supposed to be at any point in time,
Mhm.
which gave it a good and a shit start. So people are expecting a lot.
Mhm. Yeah. It's only to sleep. Yeah.
Mhm.
I've seen that. What's his name? That one guy on YouTube, Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers. He's talking about how he uses VR to sleep.
I mean, it's comfy. It's nice. He...
But yeah. Oh well. Oh well.
I mean, also big screen, so yeah.
True.
Also, big screen is like very good for like watching actual fucking movies and stuff. It's
Mhm.
small, it's comfy, it's light. It's great. It's perfect for the job. Which is exactly what they're trying to sell it for you. Oh my god, is it expensive? It's like $1,200
Wait, big scream?
for the small headset there. Yeah.
What's that? Is this something I haven't heard
Have
of?
you
One
not seen the
moment, please.
headset? Is the glasses running? Is the glasses looking headset? the very futuristic looking one.
The only
They're very
big
small, but
screen
they
that
have the same view.
One sec. The only one that I can think of is that one VR app. Oh, it's that one.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh. It's the big screen beyond. So it is the company I was thinking of. It is. They just made a headset now. Yeah, I saw that. I had a brain cell issue.
It's fine. Like,
Wait, that
when you think of the big
resolution,
screen, you think
though.
of big screen app, the movie one.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
fair enough.
God damn. 28 ppd. That's a. Hmm?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Micro OLED. Oh, this looks so
Look at the
cool.
price. I know. It has
Where's
so
the
much good
price?
stuff in it.
Oh, the buy now button was hidden behind my Steam VR. One moment, please. 1K? It's expensive, but low-key, it's not that bad.
Oh no, it's a ton more than 1K, is it? Maybe. Well, hold on. Maybe I was looking at the
Pre-order
Euro
now, 1K.
price. Maybe that's why. Right? Huh. Oh yeah. Also, funny thing about that headset, you need an iPhone to be able to pre-order it.
You need an iPhone to pre-order it?
A modern
clicking it.
iPhone, because you need to do a face scan. You need a face scan.
That's fine.
from
My
the
mom
LiDAR
has
sensor thing.
iPhone 13. It's fine. Yeah, it's like
Once you get that one, you do the scan, you send them the thing, then they're gonna make a headset with the phone part gonna be
Wait, specifically
made
for your face?
so it fits like the glove.
What
Yeah,
if your
so it
face
fits like a glove.
changes
Also-
or grows or what?
Also, you need to give them your prescription too, because they're gonna have the lenses specifically made for you.
Oh damn! That headset you only need base station and
it doesn't come with
controllers.
the-
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Base and controls has
Also,
separately,
doesn't
yeah.
come with any base station or
They
controller.
have base stations and controllers. Steam VR compatible,
multiple
perhaps?
base stations and controllers.
I have two base
It is
stations,
Steam
two
VR.
controllers. Yippee!
It is Steam VR compatible. I'm not sure if it's the base station 1.0 compatible or not.
Oh,
It
rip.
should be. Yeah.
What I really want
I'm not sure. I don't know.
is
This is
someone
what
to
I'm
make
asking.
good Steam VR controllers that aren't the index controllers, because I don't want to pay that much. But like, that's too much. Yeah.
It's too much stuff. Aw.
No, I know I don't have that much money either. I literally spent it all. My bank balance is 0. But
Oh my god.
but no, if I had the money, I would. I want to. It looks so nice. The thing is, I'm worried about investing more in VR at this point because let's face it, I'm like what 1.8k deep at this point with the headset because I'm counting the PC in that because this PC was for VR. Let's be honest, that was the main purpose. So like, it's a lot of money, and if I just stop using it as much, it's gonna be so bad.
Existing index users cheaper.
True.
If you have the indexes, like everything is there. You just need to buy the new headset. I'm like, well, I'm set. Like I have the controllers, I have the head, I have the bases, and I have everything ready.
Imagine being an index user.
People were like the best quality you can ever get is to get the Reverb G2, an index controller, and base stations. I was like, yeah, not anymore, boys, not anymore. The tables are changing. You get the big screen, you get the base stations, and you get the index controller for now. I was like, okay, can we change the index controller? I was like, yeah, there's a bunch of other ones that are gonna become out soon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I hate these. The trackpads aren't bad. The problem is this stupid. Do all Steam VR controllers do this? Because what happens with my Vive controllers is, if they don't move, if they don't sense movement for a certain amount of time, they disconnect. Like not turn off.
Oh yeah,
but they
the
don't
automatic disconnect thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and so what it does is that means when I pick up another controller to do something with it, like I'll use this controller to try to scroll up and down in my overlay. But because the other one's disconnected, it moves me in VR chat, and I hate that. Wait, there's a setting for it where? Please, I need to fix this now. I hate it so much.
The movement in VR thingy. Wait,
I hate it so much.
Movement, right? The one-handed movement in VR.
Yes.
Is it? Or are you talking about the...
Yes.
If you're talking about the one-handed movement in VR chat, then you just open your pizza menu,
Mm-hmm.
you go to the options,
Yeah.
config, and one-handed movement. If you disable that one,
Oh, you can turn it off. It's gone. Yes.
you can also disable the AFK detection too if you want. So it will not take you into AFK mode
Oh,
when
yeah.
you go out.
That's just a minor
So
inconvenience,
you
but
don't do
yeah.
the floating. Oh, also, do you see the flex select? I told you about that one before, about the draft thingy. I disabled flex
Yeah.
select, so I have to click on the trigger whenever I move to
Yeah.
anywhere.
Oh,
So
I had that on
whenever I'm
originally.
somewhere-
It was annoying, but yeah.
Yeah. Just do that, so I don't deal with drift.
Yeah.
I have it.
Imagine
Now I just replace my
drift.
joysticks.
Imagine.
I just replaced my joysticks now.
Ooh. I saw this thing on Thingiverse that was like a 3D printed joystick for the Vibe trackpad. It looked so goofy.
Oh my god.
Like it clipped
I
onto
mean,
the
it's better than the
top bit and
trackpad.
it just...
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Quest joystick with drift issues annoying.
Drift
Yeah,
issues.
my Quest was drifting too. It was so unfortunate. I don't
Well,
know.
Olivia, for that, I just bought joysticks and I just replaced them. Yeah, easy. They cost like what?
Easy.
$1 or $2 for each?
So easy.
Yeah, just open your
Definitely.
controller. It just have like, what, 12 screws or something in total? Not 12, it should be less. 4
Man.
at the bottom, then around 9 at the top. I was like, a bit, I think.
Yeah.
No, oh yeah, true. Wait,
Mhm.
you rather buy an index controller, so you rather spend $300 rather than just spending 3 and waiting for a month.
Man. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, maybe it's just a me thing, but I feel like controllers are drifting more. I wondered for a replacement?
No, not a
Really?
replacement. Just
You checked with Oculus and they
no, our
quoted
PlayStation
you for that?
60
What? Okay, that's actually insane.
Wait, hold on. No, there is something wrong. Wait, if you hold on. Do you need to pay for the replacement if you go through the support? No.
No. Oh yeah. Did you Because did you contact support? Because contacting support,
If you
I've
contact the
got
support,
more help.
if you contact the support and your countries are within the supported countries, they will give you a replacement.
Yeah.
So they will give you a box. You receive the box. You take the controller out. You put your controller in, and you send it back.
Damn it. Yeah. That's the
Yes.
stupid thing.
Same as me.
I hate that.
I contacted the support about my headset being broken and my controller having drift. And in most situations, like, give us a valid address of a fucking residential address in US. So, well, fuck you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that. Let me just open my
Yeah.
controller, replace the controller joysticks, and do that. And for the other one, I just did funny thing. The thing that only works for a while. I think it works like for a week, then the headset just stops working. So
Wait,
I have to
what?
do that once a week.
Was it? What was it?
Last time I had it on. My Quest, right? My Quest is kind of broken.
Yeah. Oh right.
Where,
I think you told me about that with the weird.
when I have to disable
I remember.
the thing to make it work. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ye-
So stupid. I got like relatively lucky that they just like sent me stuff, but I've had friends that were like they got L'd in terms of their replacement stuff. But they sent me a replacement Rift cable, which was nice of them. But I don't know.
I did not expect that at all.
I know.
The Rift cable was a surprise to me.
The weirdest thing though was that on the box it said that the cable was refurbished. How do you refurbish a cable? They refurbished a cable. That's how you know it's getting
You
bad.
know what could it be?
That's how you know the cable shortage is getting bad.
Well, there is a way to fix the issue. Yes, there is. You replace the joysticks themselves inside of the controller.
Mhm.
So you deassemble the controller,
Are they soldered
Take all the
or
parts out. Take the joystick out. No, they're not soldered. They are
Oh.
ribbon cables.
nice?
Then you put the new joystick in.
Okay, that's relatively doable then.
Yeah, I can send you the iFixit link and you see if you can do it or not. And it costs you like $5. When I bought it, I bought like 5 different joysticks, so I can just replace them whenever they broke.
Oh, that's really useful.
And they broke me 3 times.
Oh,
3 different times.
oh,
So the replacement I did broke after like 3-4 months. The original ones in both controllers went bad.
yeah. Damn.
So this is like, yeah. I have like 2 left, 2 spare to left.
Oh no.
I might buy more later on, just for the sake of having more. But I don't know if this headset will last that long to start with.
Yeah. Honestly. I don't know.
Because you can see it started having drift issues with the controllers too. So
Yeah,
controllers
I
started
hate that.
becoming good. Like every now and then, this controller will be sent all the way across the room. It slowly flies all the way to me. So I see it inside of the headset thing. There's like the controllers all the way there. They're like slowly coming.
Yeah.
And you see it doing this literally.
Yeah.
And I will be moving my hand, and it's gonna do being just like moving a bit weirdly a bit. So I was like, there's like snaps back into place. Like,
Yeah.
huh. I wonder, what the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, Horizon, that's the other thing I wanted to ask you. When your headset is doing weird things, have you checked the pass-through to see what the camera view looks like? Because I remember when mine did something similar, I checked mine, and the camera video feed was weird. Like, at the top, it was slightly broken. It was being really weird.
I have disabled my Guardian, so I can't access pass-through at all.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me just try to enable. Because I told you, the Guardian thing for me right now is completely fucked.
Yeah,
So the Guardian layer.
Yeah, I got it disabled permanently as well.
Okay.
Oh.
I've been moved. I've been
The
moved.
floor.
I've been moved again. My body is not mine anymore.
Oh.
Okay. Come here, let me. This is like not inside of cloth anymore. Unless you want to stay here, then sure. Oh, Cute Foxy is also joined. I haven't been green in a while, and I have a lot of people joining me. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Hi there.
Oh
Hello.
no, I think I'm out of snack.
You're out of medicine, practically. Not
Okay,
snacks.
you know what? I could make popcorn. The thing is, I've had so much popcorn recently that my room is starting to smell like popcorn, and it's worrying me, and I want my room to stop smelling like popcorn. Weird 8-axis calibrate with controller? Wait,
Controller.
weird 8-axis calibration? What? What do you mean? I'm confused.
I'm
Oh,
not
vibe
sure.
tracker. Oh, like using a vibe tracker with a quest, or using a vibe tracker like just with the vibe.
With the quest.
With quest, I
Oh, you
think you
mean
have to
the one where you
calibrate
do
the
the
2
eight?
place
Oh.
braces. Yeah. You generally
Yeah, that's the
do.
thing. What they mean when they do the thing. The
Yeah.
thing with the.
yeah, but it's not that challenging. Once you do it once, you don't have to do it again, as far as I recall, right?
Oh no.
Or do you have to do it every time?
Depending on how bad it is, you have to do it every few hours.
Every
If you
few
want it to be like
hours.
1-to-1, because the place. Because depending on the play space and stuff, your play space can drift a bit.
Oh,
which was happening
weird.
for them. Yeah.
Play space drift.
Also, when
Damn.
your headset lose tracking and tracks again,
Yeah, if you don't have base
tiny bit
stations.
off.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The
If
only
you have
time
base
I've used
station and you're
space
using it to the
calibrator.
quest.
Yeah, the only time I've
Yeah,
used
it's the
space
quest is
calibrator is
better.
with the base stations. So, I don't know. I haven't touched my quest in ages. It's gathering dust, honestly.
Yeah, Quest wasn't built to be used with base station.
Yeah, definitely not. It is reliable enough to use its own thing, but whenever you do the other one, he's like, nope, nope, no, 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 no. He no happy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had base stations that could detect that were based on in the same way that the headset is.
Oh, the headset is just all integrated inside of it, so it doesn't work at all. It just tries to
Silly
find
inside out.
anchor points and do this. Yeah.
But imagine if the base station had the same lights on it than the controllers though, and you had the base station that could pick that up. It could probably track better.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had specific
Yes.
base stations just for the quest.
But then you
probably
need
could
more
make
than
something
2
like
base
that.
stations. You need like 4 base stations for the sake of having tracking and all that.
You need 3
Because if you're
minimum.
looking away
Yeah.
from it. Yeah, a 3 minimum.
Yeah, you need
for
3
most
then.
optimum. Afraid it's bad and waste of money. Also, I don't know where to get it. You get it from the crowdfunded, and you have to wait for
buy
half a
it.
year for it.
You
so
can
like-
buy it.
Yeah,
You can build
I'm
it.
getting my
Building it is
slimes
challenging.
in a few months.
I
You can build
built.
it, yeah.
Nice.
I did mine, and I
It's-
didn't
it's
buy
not
straps,
hard,
and I'm
but
being
actually-
lazy. I'm not using them because I'm being lazy, and they're on the.
Straps. I ordered my slimes. I bought a 5-piece.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna ship in June because they just filled their like.
Oh,
they just updated
nice.
That they got all the chips. They
Oh
managed to
yeah,
get all
yeah.
the
They're
chips
back
and
in
most of the
stock
stuff.
again.
So they're starting. Yeah, they're starting to go to assemble them and gonna ship them
Yeah.
out according to who ordered first. Since I ordered mine last
So
year.
what happened to your cloth? What happened to your shipment of slime trackers there?
Building was
Yee.
fine. But yeah, building was fine, but it took longer than it should have. And then I used tape for a little bit, but it was not worth it. And I need to make or buy straps, but I've been really lazy on that. And also they have problems, like they have a brain aneurysm when I sit down, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh yeah.
And also
You have to
none of
fix
my
the
avatars are
calibration.
proportional. None of them.
Ah.
None of my avatars are proportional
yeah.
to my actual self, and I effort.
Well, wait half a year for a product.
Yeah,
100%.
You could get
wait, Klaus,
everything
did
now if
yours
you're willing to
still not
build
there?
it, but it takes effort. It takes effort. But all the
Yeah,
pieces are in
it
stock.
doesn't take that much effort.
If you don't know how to solder, it does.
they're
I had to
getting in
teach
stock right
myself
now,
how to
yeah.
solder, and then and like I know it doesn't sound. It's not that bad now that I know,
Can't hear, to be
but
honest.
like before it was very
You could probably do
intimidating.
without soldering if you have a lot of shitty wire work.
Yeah.
Is it still not there?
You could technically do it without soldering.
I mean,
The slime
theoretically.
trackers.
Although for something that is gonna be on your body, if you move it wrong, it's probably gonna disconnect.
I mean, a lot of hot glue
No.
and wires.
True. Hot glue.
Lot of
Hot glue for the
wire.
win.
I guess it's gonna take some time then. This is unfortunate, damn it.
Mm.
It's estimated another like 2-3 months.
No.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that's an. I guess you
My
both in the same
slimes
boat.
are estimated for
Yeah.
June.
Yeah. Oh god, and my
That's
chest
not
tracker
unusual.
drifts, which is the
Maybe
worst part, because I got it
what
specifically
group
not
you're
for
in,
that.
Because you can group 1 or 2.
Oh.
The Polar 10. The Polar H10.
HR? What's
Yeah,
HR?
2021.
Heart rate.
Oh, this thing.
Oh, you're yeah.
Yeah, the funny one.
Oh, yeah, heart rate tracker. Yeah.
It's not the band, it's the chest. It's the chest thingy. Just heart rate sensor.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's got one on the chest. Yeah. More accuracy.
Yeah, more accuracy, more. It's like I can at least tell if I'm healthy or not. So that's a thing. Yeah, I discovered that I am able to do stuff I should not be able to do, like control my heart
My
rate.
heart rate
which
is
not
constantly
good.
high. My heart is always high.
Mine is way too jumpy.
I
Like it
have a
can
very
be.
high resting heart rate.
My resting is very low. Not very low. It's low. It's normal. Yeah, it's normal. My resting is like 60s, so that's normal. Yeah. The funny one is when I'm chatting with someone and it is like 50, 55. It's like, I'm having a conversation. It
Yeah.
should not be 55. No.
Yeah,
Ah,
earlier I
That's
did
a funny
that.
one. Like, I don't know, maybe we need to press up anything so let's begin. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. If I would call someone an Iron Man, that will be. I know a person who has so many things attached to him. That's like it's impressive that he is willing to go into the game. So he has like the basic full body with the elbows and stuff, the elbows and knees, and just like so all of these trackers. He has a haptic vest. He has the face tracker, he has eye trackers,
Oh.
and what the fuck was all on top
Oh
of this?
god. That's just too
Yeah, I
much
think that's
shit
all of
on your
them.
face.
Yeah, exactly.
So
There's
much.
like he is from top to bottom. It's like shit is in there. It's like whoa. No, there is no PP
I mean,
tracker.
that you could make one, but you'd have to have an avatar that recognizes like an extra tracker. I'm sure you could make an accurate tracker for that. Because I've seen people with tail trackers on like robotic tails.
Hmm.
But wait, hold on. That will not be that good though. If you do a PP tracker, it's gonna be very annoying. It's gonna be very fucking
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, it's gonna be very desyncing. You have to have multiple of it for it to be good tracking.
Oh, fucking hell, how much will it weigh at this moment? Like half a kilo? Fucking
How would you
It's a
attach
big
it
PP.
properly?
A good strap.
I mean, I guess, but in a way that would not be.
A PP
Just put
ring.
it down, man. You don't want to lose any track. Goddamn it. You're putting 3 trackers in. Ah. No. It does not. No.
If you had a Kinect and you'd painted it a different color, maybe it would actually track.
You know what needs to make some light, right? I guess you just have a UV light and I just paint it a fucking UV color. Does
Or
just, you
does
know-
that one work?
You know people who have tracking. You know people who have like a QR sticker tracking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
If
you
just
can do
slap
that.
a few stickers on your car. Would that track though? If you set it up.
The thing is, you're limited to the speed of the thing, like the speed of the refresh rate of the camera, which is most likely 30 frames. Which is like, nah, I don't think you're gonna be moving just as slow as 30 frames to catch it. Let's go with that.
I mean, you just have to get a better camera then.
Yeah, easy.
Then that's expensive. Like extremely
exactly.
expensive. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
What do you want? 120
It's
frames? That's still not as good
debatable.
as a base station, because that's like 10k, right?
Yeah, true.
Just get a mocap suit then.
Easy.
Mocap set does not have penis in there. No.
Hey, it could have. Need to actually extra one of those balls on the deck.
You know what? Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Oh
you could, yeah.
my.
Technically, yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Silly.
It's not to take a logistic here. Like, okay, so if you put it, it's like you need just like the suit to be accommodated for. So it's like you have a flexible part of the suit in there, and I guess that just like they're gonna have multiple balls and just like from the bottom to the top, I guess, and you get
That's how
like
big
you're
the
gonna
balls
move
are.
further apart and just like,
I've seen mocap suit with bigger balls, and that probably wouldn't work. But the ones that have lots of
No,
small
you need the
balls
ones with the tiny
probably would
ones.
work, yeah.
No, that's just not as
You could,
exactly
yeah.
as accurate.
No,
It
because
could
it has to
be
be
a
in the tracker has to be
positional
the tip,
one,
otherwise it's not gonna track well.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's just a hip tracker.
Exactly, yeah, because the base is
Yeah.
just.
Dude, I already have a hip tracker on the base of my car, so...
Yeah. It doesn't help.
I mean, that's pretty much where my hip tracker is, because it's the best place.
Such an interesting
Just slow down-
conversation.
slow down like that. Yeah, I want to slow down as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Because most avatars seems to work better when you have the hip tracker really low down.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because if I
The closer you have it to your penis, the better it is.
yeah, if I mark it,
Well, yeah, that's a
if
hip
I change
tracker.
it to a waist tracker, I put it on my waist, it actually doesn't track well anymore. Doesn't track almost anything then. Waist trackers, you kind of like an extra. You need a hip
no, they
tracker to have a waist tracker.
Yeah, you know, one of them alone does not work. You need to have them. Also,
No.
it's not really appropriate to have them on top of each other. One of them have to be inside, one on the top to have like way better tracking. Eee.
I should just buy more trackers actually. I already spent like $200 on fanboy stuff this week. I bought a bunch of dresses and other things.
Oh,
Actually bought two dresses for myself and a skirt.
Ah, nice.
that's adorable. Ooh, did you go with the plain one or was like with a pattern?
Oh, this is it's like one of the dresses is like the top part has no straps, so it's like a bunch of ribbons that you have to tie behind. That
okay,
makes
I
the
know which
top
one
part.
it is. Mhm.
Yeah. That was the other one. I already forgot what I bought. because it's been 2 weeks. I'm waiting for them. And oh yeah, I do have a basic, very plain one that's just all the way up to your chest, and then straps go.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Oh yeah, you showed me that one before. So he. Mm-hmm.
No, but see, that wasn't.
those are
I'm
the
pretty sure that wasn't mine. That wasn't mine. I just bought. Yeah, no, that wasn't borrowed. But I did buy it. I just bought now.
I
So.
think that was like the black one at that point.
Yeah,
that
I
one?
had borrowed
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, I did buy,
Oh,
but
okay.
I did buy some black ones. Not everything I bought was black because I like black.
Mm-hmm.
I also bought some hair
Fair,
removal
fair.
cream, which is making my thighs very itchy.
Ooh, is it like allergic reaction or?
No. It's just basically because it's the same as shaving. Some
Oh, okay,
hairs
that one.
get a little bumpy.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have any reaction from the actual cream itself.
Because I have some people got a very bad reaction from that one specifically.
Oh no,
Using that one.
I tested a cream. Yeah, no, I tested a cream beforehand on a small patch to make sure I didn't get any reaction. This is just the same as how I would shave, just less redness.
Okay.
And then I
guess.
bought some
Fair.
waxing. I bought some waxing strips, which I'm afraid to use because it's gonna hurt. Because you're not supposed to use the cream on your genital area.
Oh no! You do not want that.
So I bought some
You
waxing
do not want
strips, and the waxing
Wait,
strips
no,
are gonna
that's
hurt.
even worse. God damn it. It's like you mentioned just and you mentioned waxing straps. No, you're gonna just die. You're just gonna die.
Yeah, but I can't shave. I can't shave down there. I have to use the waxing strips. I can't go get waxed. I actually called the waxing place near me, and they say they don't do men. They don't do males' private parts, so I have to do it myself.
Oh my.
I remember one of my friends goes ahead and does it in some place in there, and just like when they finish, it's just got a happy ending. It's like, well, I guess 2 and 1.
See, we don't have any places with happy endings here.
Oh, we have way too many places with happy ending in here. I remember one time with like me and a bunch of friends just went to a place. Like, I want to get some massage, like, because we came out like of training and shit. It's like we completely dead. It's like, yeah, let me go there, and. It just say he was like when the person finished. I was like, yeah. He was like, ask my friend, do you want a happy ending or not? I was like, no, I'm good. I was like, okay.
So you go to the barber and you
shave this?
just lift your feet up like, can you shave this?
Well, can I,
mean,
go?
it is a
Can I
head
hit it after that?
It's near the head. It's near a head. Just a different kind of head.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is. You can ask him if can you shave by other chicks too.
I'm just thinking, it's like, why? Fucking hell, straps is just like a big no. No.
I have to.
No.
I'm gonna have to suffer.
Oh, there's so much. There's gonna so much. You will probably pass out if it's the first time. That's for sure.
No, don't worry.
Sizes, please.
So my body hair isn't like really tightly on, so because I do manually picking off my hairs pretty often, like one strand at a time. It's not that bad. I'm considering just getting an epilation machine, which is like a roll that has little tweezers on it that picks off. I'm thinking of getting one of those.
I remember I was
So I don't have to
tweezing
worry
some
about
of
waxing.
my, like I was tweezing some of my beard hair because it was growing and it's like not in the proper place. I was like, let me just do that. And I ripped my skin off trying to take that hair off. I was like, I don't think I can do this. Yeah.
Oh, my
it was
I don't
like
have
a
to worry
batch of
about my
skin just gone.
coming
I was
off.
like,
Yeah,
It's like, I don't think I can do this.
Because these are like these are cold wax strips.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, these are like pre-made. Just
Let me just disable my play space thing, my guardian thing. It's pissing the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I see the borders around me and they're shaking to oblivion.
Oh yeah, I
you
hate
have
that.
bubbles around you.
No, guardian. I have the walls around me set up, and because my headset is broken, my quest is broke, and everything is shakes, just shakes. It's like everything is normal, but the guardian have set up. You put walls around you to set where you can go and where you cannot go. That one shakes. It does not stop shaking. Whenever it shakes, it shows in my headset. So I was like,
Oh yeah, I also bought some finger tracking controllers, but they're gonna ship eventually sometime this year. I bought like third party. I mean, it's supposed to ship first quarter, so April latest.
Oh, nice. Virtual cage.
Oh yeah,
Some
it was.
but some buttonless finger tracking controllers that works with SteamVR.
Oh, nice.
It literally just has like
Um,
it has a stick on the top, like a built-in stick, and then it has 2 buttons, and that's all it has.
That's all what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you need is
Well, you need
a
three.
menu button.
You need 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it does have 3.
A, B, and-
I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. It works in SteamVR. It was also recommended by the actual creator of Neos VR.
Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I bought it. That's why I ordered it. It's had good reviews from people.
yeah,
And it's SteamVR compatible.
that's good.
VR chat compatible.
Mm-hmm.
Also affordable.
Wait,
Because the indexes
What
are never.
are they
The indexes are never in. ETE. So ETEE. So ETEE and then SteamVR controllers. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I know which one
let me
you're talking
check
about.
this.
Yeah. They're like it's like a stick.
Yes, I
it's
know
just a
exactly what
blue
you're
stick,
talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Wait, that looks so
Yeah,
weird.
order those. Did you look them up?
Wait, shop now. Let me see.
It says ships in Q1.
Yeah. Okay. That's a little expensive, but not that bad, honestly.
I mean, it's basically the same as index controller.
Yeah, essentially, that's not bad.
And I think these use a stick that isn't the same. It's like not the way Steam VR does it, which is where the stick slowly erodes over time.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, the Hall effect sensor thing. The Hall sticks, the magnetic sticks instead of the other ones.
Yeah, I think these have those. This Steam doesn't have. Yeah, Steam sticks are like slowly erode over time, which is bad. And I'm not good at I'm not good
interesting.
with sending stuff. I'm not good with sending stuff for repairs. I hate going to the post office for. I hate to do anything else than picking up things.
Oh, they're literally sticks. Right, like it that looks really cool though.
That's why even though the tail I bought was disappointing, I'm not gonna send it back.
This is why I'm planning to make my own stuff later on. It's like gonna grab a sewing machine and some fabric and shit and make everything I need to.
You can't do that. I
So
suck at
never
that.
get. E- Yeah, if I need to do something, I will do it, even if I suck at it. It's like, well, I can do it. Someone else did it before, right? Yeah, good enough.
I mean,
So true.
I could ask my mom for help, but I don't think I want to ask my mom to help me make a tail for a plug.
Yes. Well, technically, you can ask her to make the tail part, and you do the other part. Yeah.
I mean, I have plenty of those parts already. I'm just trying to see if I can get the tail to puff up a bit more, because it has quite a bit of fur, but it's very flat.
You can use hairspray to make it puff up.
I don't have hairspray.
Ah.
I have no hair products other than shampoo.
Yeah, do not try to shampoo it. No, that's a bad idea.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't get it wet either. I was like, if you get it wet, there's a high chance of the of the glue just getting loose and just all the hair falling off.
I'm not sure if it has glue in it.
Wait, is it
Because the
actually?
thing is, it's real. It's not real fur, but
Yeah,
the fake fur. I looked at it and it seems to be on pretty well. I don't think it's like
Which
water
is
soluble
definitely-
glue.
Even if it's not water soluble, the moment the thing gets wet, just like damp or wet, it's like it's gonna have a higher chance of falling because it's wet now. Yee.
Cause I mean, I have my fursuit tail as well, but it's a bit too big to attach to anything because it's like 80 centimeters and weighs of like more than a kilo.
Yeah, you need. You know what you can attach? There's a very convenient way to attach that one, which is sound dumb, but it does work. Just strap in reverse. A strap on in reverse.
So I have on the first tail actually has like strip, like little links at the end that you can put on a belt.
Yep. Yee. But
That's
I'm
what I
pretty
already
sure
have.
it just.
But I'm considering cutting it open, removing all the fucking filling, and putting in like a softer kind of cup.
Oh,
That's more fluffy.
It's one of those harder ones, I guess. So it holds the
Yeah, it's
shape.
a little harder. Yeah, so I'm just considering just filling it with fluff because it's really high quality, expensive fake fur. The tail was quite expensive. It was made from the same material as my fursuit head, which is also
But it
quite.
should be a high quality.
It had some really high quality. Yeah, it had really high quality fur compared to some of the other people's or some of the Finnish fursuit makers don't usually make from cheaper because we don't have any high quality fur here.
Whoa! What happened to my game? Whoa. Guys. I oops. And I oop. Why is there a white line in my Steam VR view now? I don't want a white line in my Steam VR view. Oh. There's a light on the floor. There's a light on the floor. Open the door. Open the door. Oops. So I didn't actually crash the game. That was just me pulling a dumbass.
Welcome back.
My bad.
That's fine.
Just press the wrong
If
button.
you need to leave, well, that's fine.
No,
But you
I
can
opened
close
an
and just hide it by
application
fast.
and I forgot that it would open in VR and it closed VR chat.
Oh my
yeah.
god, okay. There is a thing you can do in the settings where it will not open anything in the. No wait. No, that didn't validate all my thing. Is just about to say. I was about to say there's a thing that stops application to start in the Steam VR mode, the cinema mode thingy.
Yeah.
There's a
big
choice
picture.
to stop
Big
it.
picture.
Like that. Big picture.
Ah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Big picture
Yeah.
mode.
Turn off
wacky.
big picture mode to be automatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't turn on desktop games and VR games at the same time. You will not get a lot of frame rates, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I played Dark Souls in VR chat. That was fun.
I'm playing fucking
Yeah.
Android emulators when I play VR usually, because I can do that with the mouse.
Yeah, true.
I'm playing a mobile game
But I
right
just
now.
had a controller in my hand. And I was like using stationary mode in game. Stomach.
Oh yeah, I mean, in VR I can use the mobile emulator better, because if I use the Access overlay, I can use two mouse buttons at once. I can use the mouse with both hands.
Yeah.
Oh, it lets you
Which
do
I can
that?
probably
Touch
do.
emulation.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can do touch
Yeah.
enable or disable touch
Yes.
emulation.
In Access
Yeah,
Yeah,
Overlay?
Steam VR doesn't let you use two controllers at once, but Access overlay lets me use my both hands at once.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I got got Access overlay just so I can use keyboard with two hands.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, fuck the single-handed
Yeah.
keyboard. No, actually, fuck that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's why I got the Access overlay to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
Kind of
one-handed,
same.
two-handed, two-handed way better.
Yeah.
I can type with one hand on an actual keyboard, sure. on that thing, no, fuck that.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I just use XS overlay because it's smooth brain friendly. OVR toolkit was intimidating.
Wasn't OVR toolkit easier than Access?
No, XS overlay is really
Oh,
simple.
Access is just. Yeah, Access overlay is just. Yeah, you just.
I
press a
skipped the
button and
tutorial,
then
and
you-
it
Yeah.
it pretty much makes sense. Like,
Yeah, I don't need a tutorial.
you just
Turn
like
off a tutorial.
by default layout mode is on, so unless you accidentally close it, like it's really simple. It's just plus new window. Like that makes sense. And also if you hover over it with
You
the
click
dot,
new
it tells
window.
you exactly what it does.
Yeah, everything has tooltips on. You have tooltips on everything. The only problem I have is sometimes when I start the VR, Access overlay will go on the wrong hand. But it's
Yes,
only
I
to hold
hate
my hand
that.
like this, and go like this, and then I need to like position my hand weirdly because like it opens on the wrong hand, but
Yeah,
still
but you
triggers with the left hand.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
happened to me a couple times too. I've like made sure every
It's when you
single
turn
time I
your-
play
it's
VR.
when you turn
turned on.
both your yeah. So you
Yeah.
should turn your controller on with your you should turn one controller on and have it in the right hand and not swap your controllers.
Yeah,
Just
cause
wait one and then let it pick a hand. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Then turn on the other controller.
that's what I've gotten used to
Because it
doing.
doesn't know if you turn.
Cause it'll
Yeah. Yeah, if you turn both at once on, it gets confused.
yeah, unfortunate.
Fair enough. Huh. And here I never got this thing with toolkits. OVR toolkit. I just
Mhm.
click on the buttons, do the thingy, and be like, I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one sees my I can actually look at my battery percentages.
Oh yeah, that's
Fucking
also
5
nice.
Bars
It
on
did
Steam. Yeah, on Steam it's like 4 bars.
Okay, it's better than Oculus. Oh my god, Oculus doesn't show you dots or bars or anything. It's just a battery level, but there's no percentage at all. It's just like, and it's
That's better than Steam. Steam
It's
has
really
4
bad.
dots. There's no battery levels.
yeah.
There's no percentage on Steam either.
Like I don't know. I hate the Oculus one. It's stupid. But
you, you guys say all of this, and me be like, well, I don't need any battery levels. Yeah.
okay,
I
you're
touch them all.
you don't okay. You don't play on
not my controller, not my
sorry.
trackers.
You have the silly battery, so it doesn't
Yeah.
yell at you when your controllers are low. But I played on Airlink. Every single time the controllers are low, especially when they're really low, it takes you out of the game. It takes you out of Steam VR and back into the Oculus app with a full screen pop-up that says, your controller's battery is low. Please replace the battery.
So,
It sucks.
you gotta
It's
tell you
terrible.
a funny thing? I never get that notification.
Yeah, I know, because you have
funny
the silly
batteries
batteries. I know.
I bought- Yes. I bought some silly batteries specifically because I was planning to buy the Revive G2. Thankfully, I did not.
Yeah.
These batteries stay on 1.5 volts all the way until they are about to die, then they just drop.
Yeah.
They just drop to something.
Okay,
just like
not
to the lowest
everyone
thing.
has the silly
So, I
batteries.
will get no notification, nothing, and my battery percentage will be 100%. Then I'll be like, wait, 70, 30, it's dead. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like my other phone that stays on 100% for like 4 hours and it drops 1% and it dies.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Oh
when
my God,
because
this one.
I have a separate phone to take with me into the shower. It's just
Oh,
because it's an
no,
old
same.
phone.
That's I use my old phone in the bath
Yeah.
because I don't want to drop my new phone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I have it in this shitty fucking 40-cent Chinese
I'm stunned.
phone cover.
Yeah.
One of those where you put it in, you like clip, you pull on the you spin the clips and it seals it.
Yeah.
So, like a really bad one.
Perfect. But yeah.
Even though my phone is supposed to be waterproof, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, no.
Probably not.
I don't trust it. Mine was, but it had some cracks. And it did this weird thing too where after I took it into the bathroom, it was like I didn't drop it in the water, but it was relatively humid, and it did that warning that you get sometimes where it'll say, there's water in your charging port. Please, like, unwater the charging port before plugging in your
I've
phone.
never gotten that.
I hadn't had it until that phone. I think it's a Samsung thing. Because it detected water in the charging port.
Samsungs.
Oh,
All my
weird.
phones are Samsungs.
I don't know then.
Then again, I don't really put my phone near water usually.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it just happens to
don't
have like a small drip
intentionally.
of water, or like humidity being a bit too high or something, and
Oh
be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, water.
'Cause it's not humid here at all, but in the in shower, yes.
It's winter. It's winter. There's no fucking humidity. It's dry
Oh
as
yeah.
hell.
It actually rained a
There's still snow
lot
outside.
recently, but normally it's not
But
humid.
it's raining. It's raining one day and snowing the next.
Yeah.
And then it
Man.
rains again. It's like between 0 and +1 here.
Damn.
Huh,
Does not
interesting.
get that cold here.
Winter in here is like, oh, rain season. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe it's gonna be cold. 0 degree? What the fuck is that? I do not have that
I'm-
on my scale.
Yeah. It was like an event when it hailed here. And like last year, it snowed for like 5 minutes and everyone lost their minds. And it was.
Dude, we had fucking
can't blame them.
these huge ass hail balls one summer. Not tennis ball, but like ping pong ball sized hail.
Oh.
One summer. We also had huge flooding one summer when half the city flooded where I live.
Oh. It's so
Everyone
fun.
downhill flooded. We don't really have a lot of floods, so
Wait.
it was weird.
Was that like last year? Well, it was
No,
mid
it's
Corona,
summer.
right?
It's a few
Mid-
years
end of
ago.
Corona?
Nah, this was a few years ago.
Because I remember somewhere
Says
in mid
this-
Corona there was like a lot of flooding happened in Europe. Like a shit ton of flooding.
But this
Like,
is Finland. We don't have a lot of
something
flooding.
happened.
With how many lakes we have surprisingly little flooding. You'd think with 150,000 lakes you'd be flooded more often.
Nah, the lakes just take all the water with them.
Yeah. You need rivers to flood, but then again
No,
we have a lot
it's
of
the
rivers
opposite.
too.
If you have 150 lakes, then you will have less chances of flooding because the lakes will be collecting all the water.
Yeah, but I said we also have a lot of rivers, so that's where water moves. That's where you have flooding. So these by rivers. But it's also very wet
Sorry.
here. It's like during the summer it's super moist because we have a lot of marshland. I live in a fucking swamp.
What is martial land?
Swamp.
Marshland is like, yeah, it's like swampy, wet, moist land that's not underwater. It's just a really wet forest.
Oh, I see. Forest.
There's a
What is forest? No, I'm joking. Sad
What
dude be
forest?
like, what is forest? What is forest? I don't know. I know sand.
What is forest? I do not know what forest is. I have only seen sand. So only sand everywhere. We don't have a lot of sand here, actually. There's not a lot of
I find
sand
it
around
funny
here.
that when I went to Japan like lately, me and my friend were there. I was like, trees. Let's take pictures. Like we started taking pictures. Like, fun.
Oh no.
Yes, we actually did this.
Alright.
Oh, trees. Let's take picture.
Oh no.
Picture. Tree. Yee.
Nobody tell him about the redwoods. Gonna have a
Whoa, what
brain
is
aneurysm.
that? To be honest, I want to spend some time in a wood, but I think people are too scared to leave me alone there.
Yeah, true. I mean, we already have so
Yee.
many fires here. If you come to our state, I feel like the whole state's gonna burn.
No, nothing bad will happen. No, no, no. Mm-hmm.
You know, Smokey Bear was talking about you when he said only you can prevent forest fires. Alright. He was talking to you.
Don't get in a shed. Don't get in a shed alone with Smokey Bear. You're gonna regret it.
Hmm. Why is
He's gonna show you a Smokey situation.
Smoked meat is kind of nice. Hmm. But for real, I do want to spend like a week camping in the forest or something. That's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
definitely. Oh, there was this one really nice campsite I went to. I believe it might have burned though. That's the thing that sucks. Fire. But it was really nice. Like it was like
yeah, that
a
doesn't
little bit
suck.
too. It was a little bit remote. Like no cell service, but it was really nice because the campsite was like it was in the forest, but it was right by this stream, like right by it. So you could literally, the stream was like on part of the campsite. So even if it got hot or warm, you could just take it like a small dip in the stream, and it wasn't that like deep, but still, it was like ankle deep, you know, a little bit higher. But there were a bunch of trails in the area that were nice as well, and there was like one to a waterfall, one to like a really nice meadow. There was a bunch of other like really nice stuff, and it was just so calm and so nice. And because it was like a couple hour drive from the nearest civilization, nobody was there.
People
Even
don't go
in
there.
the middle of COVID, yeah, people didn't go there, so it was peaceful. There weren't a bunch of like MFs like doing a bunch of stuff there. Like, cause with all the like easier accessible camping sites, there are people there.
God damn it, Foxy.
But no, this one was nice.
What?
But yeah, don't worry about it.
But yeah, very cool.
It
It's
sounds
just,
like a fun place to be in.
it was. It was a long ass drive though, cause it's upstate from where I am, and then in addition to that, it's you know still further from the nearest bit of civilization. So it was like a whole day drive.
What I find annoying in here at least, because everything is practical. You can drive anywhere you want in this country within a day.
Yeah.
Within a day, you can go from any point to any point. Period. It does not matter where you are.
You could here
can
do
get
it.
there.
You want to drive 20 hours. You're not gonna drive 20 from south to the north here.
It takes you 7 hours to go from the top to the bottom of the country here.
Damn.
That's it.
Oof.
So you can go from your place, go to the top of the country, come back down to the borders within a day, and you can do it twice. Fucking hell.
Damn.
No, not twice, but yeah, 3 times. You can do it 3 times rather than twice. So you go, come back, go. Yeah. So the place is kind of small. So whenever there's a new spot that has been discovered, it just gets overrun by people immediately almost.
Yeah.
So you find a
That
nice spot, you
sucks.
don't talk about it.
Yeah, no. It's usually like yeah, you find out there's a lot of we have a lot of like sandy beaches nobody fucking ever goes to. Like we have this area that's like super. It's a sand
What?
beach, and then there's a super like long, shallow. It's like just shallow water. You can walk a mile out, and you're still only up to your knees.
Damn.
Wow.
And
Sounds
nobody
fun.
fucking goes there. It's just on the side of a road somewhere.
Damn.
Everyone knows about it. Nobody wants to go there because it's just like not that many people go out. Everyone's busy.
Okay, you mentioned the beach. I remember seeing a beach in Google Map that I want to go for, but I need a fucking 4-wheeler, and I need to
Damn.
a 4-wheeler that can climb a mountain, because it's behind a mountain. There is no visible road that can take you there. The only way to go there is to go up the mountain, then you hike down.
Ah.
That's the only way to get to that beach, and it's just so good. Oh.
Mm. I don't know. Beaches here are not worth it. There's so many people. They're no, especially in my area, it's overhyped because it's LA and everyone fucking goes to the beaches and it's like it's not worth it. The water's cold as shit. It's never worth it. Like we aren't lucky like Hawaii. We don't have warm water. We got the cold current. So there's some that are like nice, but like it's not here. You gotta drive relatively far to get to like.
I find myself a bit lucky yet unlucky at the same time. So it's like there's a place that is 30 minutes away from me by car. That is very fucking fantastic. You can go there, you can swim. It's a lovely place. At the same time, it's just a bit sad that I have almost zero time or zero chances of going there. So it's like I don't have time. Right now I have what do you call it? I have the time to go, but I don't have the money to spend. So if I go there, I'm gonna come back home hungry. It's like I don't have proper food to eat. It's like God damn it.
Yeah.
I have a lot of time and I have a lot of money, but I have no friends.
Who said you need friends to go out? Just do it yourself.
No, that's boring. I'll just sit on VR instead.
I mean, to be fair, I would spend time in VR rather than going out.
Oh
But if
yeah.
I have money, I would do
It's so
all that
cold
stuff,
outside.
but it's still gonna be in the home. Oh yeah, you have the cold in there. Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's an excuse.
Yeah, and I get extra cold.
Mm.
I'm fucking under a blanket right now. had to pull my blanket.
I have a blanket too, but it's like 21 degrees. It's like, wow.
That's the difference between me and you.
It's 21 degrees in my apartment. It's too cold.
Ah,
I want it to be 25
okay,
minutes.
I take it back. Fucking hell, that's hot. I remember we went through all of this before.
Yes, I like the hot.
I like the
I
cold.
love the hot. It's because I'm very cold-blooded. I'm a fucking ice cube. Even during summer, you'll find me like, if you touch my hands during middle like 30-degree summer, it's like touching a dead body.
Mine are not that bad, thankfully, but still. I cannot
circulation.
I cannot heat the limbs of my body, like the extremities of my body. They do not get warm. They just don't.
No, I'm wearing two pairs of socks right now.
Whenever I go take a shower, whenever I go ahead and take a shower, I put my hands underneath the sink and I'd be like, "Oh, blue fingernails,
dude,
let's
it's
go."
fucking
Oh yeah, it
Dude.
stings.
Get in a shower, put it on hot, and then shower your feet. It's like sitting in lava.
I mean, I'm the type of person who would make it as hot as possible. Like, give me hot, but I cannot get any hot.
Yeah, I do that. I can't get any hotter unless I put it on like soup. I can actually get it hotter if like I have a little button on my on the sink. And if you press it down, you can pull it even more hotter. But it's like I don't want to do that because it uses up a lot more hot water, and I already take 1 hour hot showers in the middle of this winter.
Oh yeah.
Like I just have a normal water tank, and he was like, meh. But
I've never in the 6 years I've lived here, I have never encountered a situation where I wouldn't get hot water out of the sink. So I don't know how big how good their hot water tank is, or if no one else fucking uses hot water in this damn house. There's 6 apartments in this house, and I'm the only one who takes 1 hour showers.
I just remembered something. You know one of the most scariest shit? Oh yeah, add this one to the almost died one.
Oh no.
One of the scariest shit that happened once, happened twice actually, not once. So you can add that to as a 2 counter. Fucking it. A water tank, like a boiler water tank, exploding inside of the bathroom. Twice.
Oh wow.
That shit is fucking scary. The scariest part of that is like I just went out of the bathroom, closed the door, and the thing exploded. I hear a loud boom, and smoke is coming out of the bathroom. I open the door, and the heating element is stuck on the door.
Oh.
The water tank is open, and there's like just pouring hot water. It's just pouring boiling water on the floor.
God.
Oh.
God, yeah,
happened
the
twice.
worst thing that happened to me in the bathroom was, you know those shower cabinets which have like a glass door, a sliding glass door.
Yeah.
That glass door shattered during sex.
Oh yeah, you're putting too much weight on it, I guess.
No. I think it's just the constant shaking
Huh.
of the shower cabinet. It was one of the. It had like a bathtub on the bottom, so it's like a unit.
Ah.
So I think the shaking
Oh,
of
I
it
see.
stressed the glass out when it was hot. Because we were using the sauna option where it pumps a hot steam out. And then I guess the glass didn't like the stress too much, and it shattered in the middle of doing our date.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess was the point where it was like, oh, we have to clean this, and I was like, wanna continue?
Just clean the basic, then call my. Because I was in my parents' place, and I was like, the glass door shower in the shower shattered. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, we'll have it replaced when we come back.
Like, god damn it. E. Who's that person? I have no clue. I'm not mentioning them. Yeah. No. There's a memory I remember is like someone asking a specific question about the deed, like multiple times. I was like, why do you ask that question? It's like, oh. Then they answered and it was like, oh, I see, that's why.
Yeah.
Could have been anyone on VRC.
I have no fucking clue who was it. That's the thing. So it's like, no, I'm not. Because I could say it. Then it could be someone related to some of you guys. I was like, I have no fucking clue who he is. I was like, fuck it. No, I'm not mentioning that. God damn it. Fuck that. I have
Their users
no
are-
recollection. Who was it?
Your users are lewd.
Mm.
So that was before I joined on you. I was being molested by someone in fucking furry hideout.
Oh
Of
man.
course, that's the funny hideout. That's what always happens in there.
Every time I go in there. Someone asked me. I met someone who was a little drunk, and they told me that I charmed them because I'm so nice and everything. And then on Discord, they told me that after we've hung out for a while, if you like me a lot, I'm not polygamous. That's all he said. And that's kind of a hint, If you're not polygamous, that means you only have one partner. Yeah. Like he was hinting to me, if you like me a lot, I'm not polygamous. It's like, yeah, okay. But he did not straight out say that he wanted to date me.
Did Wait, did they actually use the word?
Chatting on VR chat.
Did they actually use the word polygamous? Because polygamous and polyamorous are different. Polygamous is often used in the Mormon way.
Yeah, people use polygamy to mean like general someone who dates multiple people.
No, I know, but I thought the term that people used for that was polyamory, not polygamy. Because I thought polygamy was the Mormon one.
Polygamy is just marrying multiple people or fucking multiple people.
That can be either, yeah.
It's having multiple partners usually. Polyamory just means loving multiple people. Doesn't necessarily mean having them as partners.
Yeah, true.
Fair enough.
Polygamy is used as a blanket term for all of it.
Makes sense.
Telling someone on that you added through VR chat on Discord after 2 hours of chatting
Yeah.
that you're not polygamous it's a little sus.
Yeah.
They either just want to be or just want to have sex. I don't know. There's like one of these two. I'm like,
I haven't met them at all yet while they were sober. I've only talked to them while they were drunk. I joined them today, and they were also drunk.
That's a great sign.
I thought I turned off the one-handed thing, but it did it again. I fucking hate these.
Oh yeah, as long as if it loses tracking of your one controller, it goes into one-handed. Even if you turn it off, as long as it loses tracking, yeah.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Even if you
yeah.
turn it off?
Yeah.
Oh no. Damn it.
Pull this thing again.
Oh no.
Yeah, kind of funny stuff. Yeah, just users, they do be weird.
This game, it is. It's so wacky.
Yeah, and then you make.
I'm surprised I'm still on here.
Worse.
I'm surprised that my internet connection has not been revoked yet, like legitimately.
Yeah, it is quite a bit late than what you are supposed to be.
No, not that. I mean, in terms of
not
like, if my
exactly, no,
parents
no.
saw all the stuff, all the goofy off things on VR chat, they'd be like,
Yeah.
mm.
Oh yeah, they'd be like, not you.
But no, it's a
This is
Saturday, so we still have
place
time.
for a child.
Yeah, definitely.
My dad sees me like this right now. I would probably get kicked out of the house almost immediately.
Oh yeah.
So that's fun.
Oh yeah. It's okay,
We
though.
just
They're
get
being chill.
immediately disowned.
Yep.
That's the good thing about living alone. Nobody can bother me.
Yeah, that's gonna
Imagine.
happen soon. It's gonna.
So my door has the bell on my door is just like a physical bell where you press the button and it spins this little bell in the center. I just ripped the bell out. So now when someone presses my fucking doorbell, it just goes. That's all I hear. I didn't want to have to ring it. If someone bother me, they're gonna have to knock or call me. But good luck calling me when I'm on silent, 24/7. It's like I don't want to be disturbed.
Yeah, understandable.
Fun.
The only time I look at my phone is when I get a messaging from my post app that I have a package arrived.
I was like,
It's the only
I
time
have
I
to
leave
go
my
out, grab
house.
this thing and come back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, stuff
And-
I want. Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, funny thing. So, you know how a lot of shit is banned in my country, right?
Yeah, oh
You know
my
that?
god.
Yeah.
So silly.
Yeah, it's like a lot of things are banned in my country. So if you buy something and it goes through the post office, they can and will open your package and be like, well, what's inside of that? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
That's
look at the
illegal.
stuff,
Then they're
yeah.
gonna be calling you to go there. Then they're gonna scan your ID and be like, all the next all of the next packages you're gonna be getting will be opened because of this. Oh my fucking god, that's so stupid.
Yeah. Here you can even send like huge amounts of cash in the mail, and then you have no worry about it being opened.
Ah. So yeah, funny.
Very
They can
secure
then
mail,
open all your packages.
That's really stupid. I think
Yeah.
they scan them
And it's
here,
only
but I
when
don't
things
think they're
are
allowed to
running.
open them.
Oh no, they will scan them.
But they
And they will
definitely
like. So
Right,
there's the
right,
thing here.
yeah.
So they either deliver it
If
to your
looks
house.
sus.
They will deliver it to your house, put it in your PO box if you have one. If it's bigger than the PO box, then they will call you and be like, "Oh, it's in our thing. We cannot give it in your PO box. It's too small." If it doesn't look sus, they will just deliver it for you. Someone will call you and be like, "Oh, you have to pay." You will get there and there is a charge for the delivery thing, like the processing fee or some bullshit thing.
Yeah, processing fee
there's
or
that one.
receiver fee.
Yeah, there's that one. There's the one where they get it to the PO box, and there's the one where you have to pick it up. If it looks sus, they will not. They will refuse to deliver it. They want you to go there so they can open it. If you are there,
Yeah,
they
in
are
front of
not
you.
open it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, in front of you, they can open it. Yeah, yeah.
One of my
It's
friends, I think
inspection.
he bought like. One of my friends bought a cock ring, and it's like there's these two tubes. Like they open the thing. It's like, oh my god, what is that thing? I was like,
It's
scan his ID.
It's a silicone, fastener. It's meant to
I
fasten
think-
some pipes.
Yeah, 100%. Well, yeah,
I mean, you'll definitely put it
it
on a
got
pipe.
confiscated there.
Damn.
Oh god.
Leave it in a pipe. It can be a big or a small, depending on you there.
Yeah, you put it on a pipe, and that pipe usually has liquids in it.
I mean, sometimes.
It's liquid conducting
Not
pipes,
always.
yeah. Well, it's not. It shouldn't have liquid in it at all times. That's a bit weird.
Yeah,
But some liquids are gonna come out of it, because if not, you're gonna
Yeah,
die
that's for
from
sure.
fucking urethral infection.
okay, I
If you
should not
don't
say that.
pee,
Sorry.
you die.
Ah, I just remember a horrible story.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's a 4chan story.
Not
Kind of unfortunate story.
Um,
Is it someone putting
just
things
not.
up their pee hole?
oh god.
Yeah, it's called
These were
sounding.
exactly live things. No, not the normal sounding. They were using worms.
Was it?
Oh god.
Oh,
I don't want to think
yeah,
about that.
I read a story about someone who were using those magnetic balls that stick to each other.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Someone put a bunch of small ones in all the way, and it went up his urethra, and some got stuck. Yeah. He went up. No, he
There's
went
a-
all the way up to his bladder. He got some stuck in his bladder.
When they are stuck there, you cannot do anything. You can't do anything.
No, yeah.
Technically,
No, but
you
he did
can.
actually get some of them out. He managed to get some of them out by putting it back,
Yeah.
in all the way up to his bladder, and then try to get them wiggled to get them to get stuck to each other again.
I don't want to think about that. I hate that.
Very piece of
Definitely
metal in
get
there.
them
Just
out,
like wish it gets stuck in there. That's it. That's the best you can do.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. That's
At least it's just never look up docking.
Oh no, docking is not too bad. It's not too bad.
You don't
It's
think
just when
docking's too
there's
bad?
cheese, that's when it becomes. When there's cheese involved, then it's like that's when it becomes bad. Yeah.
What, dick cheese? That's such a. I fucking hate it in the Dojins. Have you never fucking showered before? I fucking hate it when
Some
they're like,
people
oh,
actually have
you're
big cheese, which is like norm.
Especially with their own.
How do you even get there? It's like fuck no.
It's like you never pull your foreskin down. Like what? Have you never done that before? Dude, people are not so unhygienic. Like if you don't wash your dick, something's wrong with you.
Oh no no no! You know, okay. There's a thing that's in here, which is like I find it absurd, and when I heard about it, it's like no, this is not real, right? No, right? Like no, please, please. So guys in here, there's a large portion of guys will not wash their ass in here. You know why?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh,
I've heard about
yeah,
it.
I've heard about people do that.
Gay.
They're
Yeah.
afraid it's gay.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
people that
dude,
said
People
that.
will like not.
Wash the
Yeah, they
fucking
don't
ass,
even
you
wipe
stink
their
ass.
ass. They don't even wipe their asses.
They will-
Oh.
No, they will spray water on it. They will not touch it
Yeah.
nor use soap or anything.
No,
Oh.
yeah. That's yeah.
No.
That's disgusting. Then again, I
So they will
don't
just-
go through any toilet paper in the toilet because I have a bidet.
Hmm,
Oh, I
understandable.
will probably buy a bidet when I move. Fucking hell,
Actually, I
fuck
don't
that.
have. Okay, so I don't have a bidet. I just use a shower hose. I used to sing shower hose because I don't have a bidet.
Yeah,
It's just a cheap ass bidet.
it does work.
Yeah,
Which one
well,
of
Yeah, it works. It's nice and warm.
Wait, have you seen the fucking French, Turkish? I don't fucking know what the thing is. Like the small, like you have the toilet here, then you have like the small sink at the bottom next to the toilet. That one is
Oh, yeah,
actually
it's like a
stupid.
different type,
Fucking
yeah.
hell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a different type. It's disgusting because it's gonna
Yes.
stain so bad. It's gonna leave you streaks.
So, I remember I've seen that multiple times. Like, what the fuck? How are you even supposed to use that? I looked it up. I was like, yo, you fill it
So,
up completely
yeah,
with
it
water, then
comes-
you dip your ass in there and you wash it with your hands. Like, huh? Please, what?
I don't think that's
Wait,
the correct way. I
what?
don't think that's the correct way.
That's what it says, and I just stopped looking it up. How the fuck are you supposed to use that one then?
Those come from like the ones that have like the seat and the little like shelf in them. Those are like it's an old design when you didn't have a lot of water. It makes a lot more sense if it has sand in it. Because there's actually sand toilets for places
No,
that
wait,
don't have any water.
I'm talking about, so, okay. You have your normal French style toilet, which is like the normal seated one, right? Next to the toilet, there's gonna be like a smaller version with like a small sink in the front. With a basin. That one.
Oh, do you mean like? Oh, you mean like? Oh yeah, the recycling. They recycle the water used in the sink to wash your hands. Yeah. Is that you mean that one?
Like so for me, what we have in here, we have the bidet thing, the hose thingy. So it's like the same as the shower thing, but it just sticks to the toilet. So we have that one. That's the standard in here. Some people just use the toilet paper, and some people just use the bidet. It's like, why should they use toilet paper if I have the bidet? It's like, okay, fine. Then some people have that one on the side there. It's like it looks like a small sink at the bottom. Well, like, yeah, it looks like a small
That's
sink next to the toilet, and that one is the one you're supposed to fill it up with water, and use your hand to clean your ass. Like you dip it in the water
That's
and
just
then you clean your
weird.
ass.
Why use your
Like,
hands? That's
yeah, it's
disgusting.
just like no. Yeah, exactly. It's just like
You're a fucking monkey.
no.
You're a fucking monkey. You're just digging digging the shit out of your ass. That's disgusting.
It's like I saw that. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. No. But the one you were talking about, is like the hole in the ground practically, right? Yeah, I know that one. That one's fine.
It's like
Which one is it?
it's like a toilet, but instead of the water at the bottom of the bowl, it has like a shelf on top.
Oh, there's sand. Ah, yeah, I do
they're
know
meant
these
for
ones.
use, but some of them use water, even though they should use sand, because that's what they're
No,
designed for.
you should
But
not
sand
use
toilets
water.
are pretty
That's gonna be
interesting.
stinky.
Yeah, no, but then some of them use water and they're disgusting. But sand toilet is actually pretty nice. It's like
You
using
can
a litter
use-
box.
You can use rocks to, like, few rocks to wipe yourself off if you don't even have tissues, and they work pretty well.
Yeah, I mean you can just use some leaves too. I mean I live in a forest.
Yeah, true. We are in a
have
desert. We
wiped
don't
my
have
ass
the
with leaves
luxury of
before.
leaves. We don't have the luxury of leaves here. We have the luxury of rocks.
yeah, you have
That's the
sand.
best we can get.
Yeah, you have sand.
Do you want a
Use a
sandy
little
crack
bit
or
of
do you want a
dried
rock? Like a
It's
slide.
like dried wood,
Goddamn.
dry wood or something. Just a piece of dried
Like
piece of
wood.
plank.
You do not want to touch
Piece of
that wood.
plank.
That thing is. That's gonna give you a allergic reaction.
Although
No.
I had a friend who said he went to take a shit in the forest and he actually accidentally wiped his butt with nettles.
No.
Oh no! Oh, not
Did he
nettles!
die? Did he commit
No,
suicide?
he just got a really bad rash from it, really bad itch from the nettles. Because it's just literal poison. That's what nettles are. Just like poison. Yeah, it's called poison that by your skin, so it's like put that on your private parts. No, it's a chemical burn basically.
The closest I got to a chemical burn when I got like, you know these creams that you can use to like heat the muscles?
What?
I don't know how to explain that. Heat the muscles themselves. So there was this. Excuse me for a second, I'm just drinking water. My system's running low on water at this point. I know it sounds like a bong.
Sounds like
I make a lot of fun. It's a small water bottle. And it has the airing hole thing in the top. It just does the funny sound. But anyhow. So... what was I saying again?
The cream, muscle cream,
the
chemical
cream
burn.
thingy. Yeah. So, do you know, like when we have these pads someone stick on the back where they, like if they have muscle ache, that they're gonna hold them up, loosen the top of it or some shit?
Yeah, my mom has one of those.
Yeah. So, there is a cream version of similar of that, where there is two types. There's one that cools down the muscle, and there's the one that heats up the muscle.
Okay.
So if you use it on your skin, the muscle underneath it will feel warm, like very, very warm, as if you just done exercises.
Ah.
And when the muscle is very tensed up, if you do that, they relax a bit because it expands or some shit. They have more blood running through them, practically. Yeah, there was this one time I just like, I think I took some painkillers from. I took some painkillers because my knees were dying after the military thing. We were doing some military walking for a few hours. We've been beaten up after a lot of fucking walking. So I was like, okay, I put some on my leg. Did not wash my hands correctly. And touched my balls. I was in pain for a few hours. Dude, a few hours of constant pain.
I mean, I know
Not
that.
again.
I actually got some hot sauce on my balls once.
Mm-hmm.
I've also fallen into a pit full of nettles in nothing but my swim trunks.
Oh no. No.
I had my full body covered in nettle burn.
I hate that.
That was very. I couldn't sleep.
I know, right?
Femboys? Where do you see femboys? I don't know. I've never heard of femboys before. Definitely not one.
There are a new type of breed that's very, very requested.
Yeah, it's a new type of breed that you definitely should breed. Very breedable.
Very breedable
Very
indeed.
submissive and breedable, yes. Yeah, very
They are the
submissive
latest in
and
the
breedable.
market and they're very, very, very nice. I recommend them 10 out of 10.
Very breedable. Rawr. Oh, there goes my tip.
Perfect timing, love it.
Oh yeah.
I have a blanket on, so if I lift my feet, my blanket would cover my hip tracker.
Oh, minor inconvenience.
I sent you what I bought on
Oh, I did
Discord as
see.
well, yeah. Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm waiting for. They should arrive this week, next week.
Just milk
in
them.
the morning.
That also works, they like it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind someone milking me.
But you know when it's the most fun? When you do it for them and they start just like begging for you to stop and you just never stop. It's like, cool, that's the best.
Oh God, no. No,
The other one, where they don't allow them to get satisfied and just keep them constantly on edge.
Yeah, you're just edging. Yeah, edging them.
It's like you
See, I
either
like to edge
go
myself, so I
way
don't have
over
that
top
problem.
or don't. And both of them are fun for me
Now,
to do.
you know, have you heard of? You know what priapism is? Priapism.
Please miss me.
Priapism. It's the opposite. it's the opposite of erectile dysfunction. It is extreme erectile like syndrome. So it's basically
Oh.
it never goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pain.
Yeah, I have a mild form of that, so sometimes it'll just 12, 13 hours of non-stop.
Ah, that's not fun.
No, but it would make milking very weird, because even if I come, it's just like it won't go down. It creates some awkward situations, and if it goes on for too long, you have to go to the doctor and put these huge needles in your dick and then drain it out the blood manually.
Yeah. I remember
Huh.
that because there are things that
Interesting.
say like if it happens for too long, you
Yes,
have
12-hour boner isn't that weird. 12-hour for me, it's painful, but it's not like I'm not gonna go to the doctor for that. I'm gonna go to sleep, and if it's still hard when I wake up, I'm going to the doctor.
Yeah, if it stays for longer than that, probably gonna fall off at this point. Which is not gonna be fun.
I mean, it can fall off
It can.
it can coagulate if it stops flowing
Yeah.
properly.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean.
I don't know. At least I never have to worry about needing Viagra or anything like that.
Huh, interesting. I remember at some point in time, I got so hard that my skin started ripping apart, so that was not fun. Eesh.
Skin started ripping apart.
Yeah.
What?
I just can't wear any tight clothing. Anywhere I go, I have to wear baggy clothing because I will have a boner most of the day.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's very awkward. It's very awkward.
Yeah. Sounds like
I mean, this is why I'd never be able to wear a fucking dress or a skirt in public. I mean, I can send you some thigh-high pics. I have my Discord in my bio. I can send you some thigh-high pics.
Go for it. Yee.
Yeah. I have a few nice pictures.
Yee.
And once I get my dresses, I'm gonna take more pictures actually. So if you do add me, if you add me on Discord, I will send more pictures later on as well once I get my dresses. That's why I'm getting them to take pictures to show my friends and other people. Because I like to get compliments from people. Because no one in real life is gonna fucking see them.
Do it.
very direct.
Go on to the video.
Yes, do it.
You will like it.
Yeah, see.
Do it. Do it.
Yes, he was. Yeah, even Horizon has me added on Discord.
Yeah. I approve.
I even recently bought a. Oh yeah, I should probably send up. Hold on, let me send a. Where's this other picture? I took a picture recently. Where is it? Oh, that's my butt, and I'm not gonna send my butt picture. I took a picture of just my butt in a fucking skirt. That's probably a little too much for you.
Yeah, no, I will pass on that one. Yeah.
No? I'm gonna send just a safe for work. Where's the copy link? It's a bit hard to use Discord in this. There we go. Some of the things I purchased.
Ooh, the one you have on your hand. I've seen a bigger version that goes around the neck. Not seen it. I've seen. I had it in my hand for a while. and the what do you call it? The rope thingy? It's not a rope. It's like more of a belt at this point. For fuck's sake, it's quite sturdy. Yeah.
Yeah, those hand restraints are actually pretty thick. They're really.
Oh yeah, they are thick. I can tell.
Yeah, they're not very flexible, so it's actually pretty hard to bend them around my hand. Oh, nice.
Because the one when I was in Fenton House, he gave me some. I was like, oh, you can use that, and that person then, yeah. I was like, yeah. I mean, just have it with you if you want to use it or not. Like, gonna think about it. But yeah, it was like a full-on leash and a whole belt with it. It was like, fuck, that thing is thick.
I should probably not send a picture while my balls are showing.
Yeah, don't.
Let me find not to you, but to them.
Ooh. They will enjoy it. Yee. No. You just keep it as the cosplay things. You just keep it as the
Yeah,
cosplay.
I'm just sending. Hold on, let me.
Maybe later on. I don't know.
Fine. That's a good picture. One of my favorite pictures.
Ah, interesting. Gonna check out this thing later on. Yee. This was a very interesting group of people I did not expect to be in the same place. Like Gratina,
Indeed.
Approved Cloth,
Interesting night.
you, and Olivia. Like, yeah.
It went
Yeah, interesting
from
combination.
it went from near death experiences to noose tying to my
Yeah,
classic VR chat.
it's fun.
Yeah, I know. That's why I love this
mean,
game, legitimately.
This is the most fun part of it too.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Games are cool and all, but I get nauseous way too quick. So like this is like the one reason I play VR chat.
Yeah, just
Wait,
sit
you get
around
nauseous from this game?
and snuggle with people.
Yeah, this game. Even with the Vive with better binocular overlap, it still happens. It's still like if I'm playing like a VR chat game where you like where I move around where I'm not moving in real life, after more than like 45 minutes, my head starts to go wonky.
Yeah,
And
an hour.
I can normally keep
An hour,
playing.
yeah, I can't.
I
till
can
go.
normally keep playing for like up to 3 hours, but my head starts to feel progressively worse, and after about 3 hours, I just start to go, ugh. But if I'm stationary or I only move around when I move in real life, then it's fine.
Dude, I can't play like I have Fallout VR and I cannot do that for longer than an hour. After that, I start to feel sick.
Yeah,
In VR chat, I
same.
can just sit around.
I
for,
got
like,
Dirt
I can
too,
lay around
and I
forever.
can't play it in VR. It does not work well. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow.
It's fun though. So much fun.
Yeah. But no, that's why it sucks, because a lot of the friends that I have, like, we just want to do, like, the games and stuff, and it's fun, but, like, I can't for that long. Or, like, anytime I see and one invites me to test pilots, I just die inside.
No, test pilot, I'm not going in there again. Fuck that place.
Yeah, the plane ones make it especially bad.
I mean, to be fair, the thing is kind of fun. It was all fun and game, but no, it was like, yeah, I'm flying a game twice or 3 times. I crashed my plane. I'm good. I'm going back. That's it.
Yeah.
That's enough. I did not do a successful launching. That's it. I'm done.
Indeed. Oh,
Like,
chair.
You're just like, okay, so from your side, Gratina, there's like you say you get your friend that plays a lot, then you have me here who sleeps a lot. It's like,
Yeah.
what's the difference? There's no difference practically.
No, I have so many people online that I
practically
just don't
sleeping.
join. I don't know half of these people. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like I get online and every night I'm like, damn, no one's online. It doesn't mean that no one's online. I have consistently 10 to 25
Yeah,
people online. I just know like 3 of them.
They're just orange. They're either orange or just like you don't know them as the card.
Yeah.
Orange.
Yeah, I haven't been green in a while.
Yeah. I just
God, green today.
I stay on green
I'm only on
90% of the
green when I'm in
time,
Publix.
but I only go on orange when there's someone I see that's online that I don't want to join me. So if I'm on orange, you know, there's someone
just-
online who I don't want to
You
join.
just unfriend that person. That's how it goes.
No, but I don't want to hurt their feelings because they're people that I like to talk to, but I
No.
don't want to talk to them at that time.
Oh,
Like,
see,
or
see,
like,
see, it's
like
that type of
maybe
process.
I only have like an hour today, and I know that every single time I talk to this person, we get into like a 10-hour conversation, and it doesn't go well, and I'm like, damn, today is not the day. Or maybe it's like I don't want to mix two friend groups because I know what happens when you mix two friend groups. It doesn't go well.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't go well.
The-
So that's the only time I use it. Other than that, I try to stay on green most of the time.
I used to be always blue. Then it's like, the groups I really don't want to be mixed. So I was like, you know what?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
that.
I'm good. I might, to be honest, I might just unfriend these people at this point. So I was like, I just.
Yeah, I need to
no.
clear my friends list. I just it's never a priority because I don't make it a priority.
No, it's more of a. So the person never joins. Sweet. But then they join on me. I was like, oh, fuck that person. God damn it. I forgot that I had them in my friend list. I
Yeah,
was like,
I get that.
the.
Hmm.
Hands? Huh.
Damn.
Funny.
Wait, let me find this. Cause I remember there's this one guy I met on VR chat, and cause I didn't expect, cause I you know it's VR chat. I didn't expect the player base to be older than like 30 or 40. No, this guy. Let me find it, cause I have his Facebook profile. But like literally, I think he was in his like 60s. Honestly.
Yeah.
And I didn't expect
There are
that
a
at
few people
all.
in
He had
their
a
60s
Quest
in here.
2, and you know he hooked it up to his computer and everything. And he was talking about it because he lives in like the middle of nowhere. Because he was saying, oh yeah, all our internet comes off this one line in such and such town. And I googled it and I was like, damn, that really is the middle of nowhere. The town has a population of like 300.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of population.
Let me find it. There we go.
My school has more people than that. Fuck. As kids. God damn
I
it.
mean, I live in a tiny town, and even in my town, there's like 10k.
Yeah.
But then my grandparents' town is like 50 people.
Born.
And
Yeah,
it's
there we go.
bigger
Birth
in
year
that area.
1957. So, what is that? One moment, please. I have to. No, okay. I can't do math. I can't do math. I hate that Windows automatically pops up calendar when I search Cal because I've never used the Windows calendar legitimately once.
So, you know what I do for that, Garatina? I just
Mhm.
have my calculator pinned on my taskbar.
Oh, true. My laptop, it's the silliest thing. It has a dedicated calculator button. There's a dedicated button on the keyboard that opens the calculator app. The
I love
problem,
it.
the
I love
problem
it.
is,
Does it have a numpad?
it does. The problem
Does it have a
is,
numpad?
it opens
Yes, lovely.
every single time you press it. It opens a new calculator instance. My friends have realized this, so they can easily
no.
just
Oh, no.
grief
Oh, no,
me
no, no, no.
by spamming the key, and it lags a bunch because it's trying to open like 20 instances of calculator. It's not good. But I like having a numpad on my laptop. Honestly,
Mm.
like it adds a little bit of extra room, but I enjoy it.
I find it a bit annoying when I don't have my numpad. It's like, give me my numpad.
Yeah.
I need it. I'm on it.
Yes, actually.
I do input a lot of numbers when I need to do numbers. I do numbers for hours. I was like, ha, ha, ha. I'm not doing this in the fucking long ones.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
definitely. It's nice.
Also,
My
plus having both of them
yeah.
is useful. Like the long one and the numpad at the same
It
time. Because
is.
sometimes you're doing something, you just need a single number. It's like, okay, numpad is not worth it. I don't need to take my hands off the thing just for this. Just like I
Yeah.
just click on the number on top. And sometimes you're just doing some fucking calculus and this shit. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
I need
I
my numpad.
know. It sounds so like I know that a lot of people don't like it, but I'm a full-sized keyboard enjoyer. I'm a full-sized keyboard enjoyer.
My keyboard
It's
is full size.
so useful. I love having a delete key. Like I love having the numpad. I love having all of it. It's too useful. Like, man, that's the thing that I love about my laptop is that it's not a full size keyboard, obviously, but it's enough that it has a numpad, it has not stupid arrow keys, and it has a delete key, not just backspace.
Wait, does
I
it have
love
like
that.
integrated, like it's smack dab in the middle arrow keys?
Is it up and
Or
down
do you
with a
mean it
single
doesn't have
button?
multi-purpose arrow keys?
No, it has like
Oh no, fuck the multi-purpose ones.
no, not that.
Hmm?
I don't know. I have to look at it, but no, it's the
If it
Dell
had an
laptop
inverted, it would be
keyboard.
even better.
Their
Fucking hell.
their current laptop keyboards are pretty good, in my opinion. I don't know. Coming from someone who used the new MacBook keyboard, the butterfly one, it's so much better. It's so much
Oh
better.
no, no. The butterfly keyboard is practically shit.
It's
You typing on
really
fucking
bad.
rocks or something?
I know. It's
Yeah.
it's not. It's almost non-existent. I used that for years, and then this one was just like so much better. Actually, competent keyboard.
Mhm.
Although I don't know, it's
Probably
having some
can't sleep.
issues. Like, let's be honest, my hinge is so broken on that computer. I
Go
cou-
sleep. I need to get my
Sleep is
coke, but I want
nice,
to get up.
Oh yeah. Where's my over?
I shouldn't sleep on VR.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
bad.
Yeah, I
get
do
up,
know
I can't
exactly
sleep
why.
on VR.
I know exactly why you said you should not, but still, sleep is so good though. It's comfy.
Dude, I was on like yesterday or 2 days ago. I was on for gonna chill for a while, and then like, oh, I'm just cuddling with someone, and like, oh, well,
Oh no.
like, good morning, sleepyhead. I'm like, what? It's like, oh, it's been an hour.
Damn.
Ah.
Wacky game.
Charge my controllers while I play.
Mhm.
Terrible
Mhm.
controllers. Run
Yeah.
out of power.
I
have,
no, I hate
I
that.
still have like
A power
I
bank.
have
for
like
that.
40% left of my of my full body, and my
Yeah.
controller's already out of power.
Controllers
No.
are almost dying.
I did that. I forgot to plug in my controllers last night, so I had to go get a power bank and charge them. That's why I was sitting down for
mine's-
so long.
Mine just don't last very long because these are like OG Vive controllers.
Yeah, so are
They're
mine.
old as hell.
But mine are slightly less used, so they probably get like 4 hours, maybe.
Well, yeah, I bought mine. I bought my Vive used.
Yeah, same. I got mine used as well, but lightly. Also, the silliest thing, my
mine was
Vive
heavily
was
used.
my Vive is French. I bought
yeah,
it for,
so
off
there?
some random
Question mark?
person in the middle of California, but it was French.
Furry. Pure.
So
So heavily used controllers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more than heavily used. That could be used for other places too, probably.
Yeah.
Perhaps, maybe.
Controls have this like a little white spot
they
on
were-
it, which
I
is
disinfected
weird.
them
Looks
when I
like
got
some
them.
kind of like white paint got onto the controller. I
Thousand
don't
sucks
know
meat.
why. Yeah, on both of them
Oh, I
actually.
know what you mean.
There's white paint on both of the controllers. Weird.
What? Is it stolen from somewhere? Does someone mark them up with the paint for some reason?
No, I don't think so. It's just like a little
Actually,
it's
trying
like
to cover up my
splat of white.
I don't like showing skin because hairy legs.
Oh yeah.
I'm still in dealing
No,
with
I
that.
hate that. I tried to
I
shave.
mean, once
The hair came back 2 days later. It was so bad.
I'm gonna be
2 days.
waxing
That's a long
soon,
time.
so-
Mine is the same day at the same night. It's
Yeah,
like
I'm
fucking
gonna
hell,
be
stop.
waxing from my knees to my hips. I'll be waxing.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna wax
understandable.
below the knees because I'm gonna be wearing thigh highs, so I don't need to
Yeah,
I don't need to
yeah, I
shave
need to
below the
do
knee.
below there. Yeah, makes sense.
I also bought some I bought some stockings. It looked
Oh,
very
nice.
awkward when I was going through the shop with nothing but stockings. Just a box of it, but
No,
just a box of
mm.
stockings in like the grocery store, and the lady looks at me a
Damn.
little weird.
I would not be able to buy that stuff IRL, man. Online. Only-
I once went
Ooh,
up to the store
that's
and I was
fine.
like, "Do you guys have any lube?" Because they used to have lube, but they
That's
didn't have
good.
any. So I actually asked the lady, "Do you have any lube?" And she was like, she went with me over to the aisle, and she was like, "I guess we don't anymore."
Damn.
She looked so much like she was about to
interesting.
die.
Do they get that embarrassed? Oh, interesting.
I think the older ladies don't, but I think the younger cashiers do.
Oh, the youngest one, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, the younger people do. The older people in the shop is like, well, I've seen that way too many times.
Well, actually, they used
Where'd
to
you buy
have
lube in store?
a lube
there's a lot.
on the next to the shaving stuff. They had like a shaving
Mhm,
stuff,
mhm.
and they have a row of condoms, and they used to have a lube on it, but
Yeah.
they didn't anymore when I went to ask.
Ah.
For me, we have it like toothpaste, like condoms and lube right next to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you go to a pharmacy, you just go for the person in the media, ask them, and they're gonna give you some.
Oh,
yeah, they
They
probably
have
have
them in the
them at
back.
pharmacy.
They hand them. Yeah.
But,
The
I don't
one
want
in the pharmacy
I don't want
is a
the
bit more
pharmacy one. I'm
expensive.
allergic to that one.
oh.
I'm allergic to one of the pharmacy
Rip.
lube.
Ah, okay.
I've gone through like 4 different lubes now, but I've been allergic to all of them. But now I found one that I'm not allergic to. Oh yeah, now all
interesting.
places have
Ooh.
grocery stores with lube in them.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Reasonable
Have you
differences.
tried the J lube, like the powder one? The powder one that you mix it with water.
No, I don't have that one here. We don't have that one.
No, just
I've
buy
only
one
tried
from
once.
Amazon.
I've
It's
al-
very good.
We don't have Amazon. Amazon shipping is
Ah.
like 35 to 40 euros if I want to ship from Amazon.
Oh,
Thank you.
damn.
No, thank you. No.
Yeah. No,
Mm.
I don't use Amazon. That's why.
It's,
we don't have Amazon in our
It's a
country.
water-based. It's a water-based lube thingy. Is so you what you buy the powder, and then it's like the smallest package you can buy is enough to make you 5 gallons of lube. So you buy this and you have
I
it
don't need
last
that
for
much.
a while. Oh, no. You don't. You won't use it all at once. You just take like a
No, but I
tablespoon of
I'll
this
never
and
use- I use so little lube because I haven't used lube in years.
Mhm.
I've used water.
That's fair then.
Don't judge me.
These 5 gallon. But I mean, it's just the thing is about it. You cannot buy it in any smaller size, and it costs you like 30 pounds to buy. So it's like, fuck it, I'm getting this. And I
You
think
can
I
buy
have half a
68
bottle
gallon
left now.
drums of. You can buy a 68 gallon drum of lube on Amazon. Yeah.
I saw that.
Haven't you seen those massive
I've seen
drums?
that one.
Yeah. You can actually
Oh,
buy
yeah,
a
I've seen
6
the
pack of
ads for
those
it.
drums. You can buy
What
6
do you
pack
want?
of those drums. Comes in a pallet. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was looking up because I was gonna look at the reviews because they're fucking funny. And I saw. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they are hilarious.
They're amazing.
I mean, I barely need I have like 200 milliliters lube, and that's gonna take me half a year. Because I used to have Bad
Huh.
Dragon cum lube, and that was really nice, really sticky.
Oh yeah, the thing, the J-Lube one is practically the same as the Bad Dragon one, if not better.
Oh,
Yeah, it is water-based,
current
that's the
lube I
only
have now
reason.
is super viscous. I currently have a water-based one
Yeah.
that's super viscous, really sticky, lasts a long time. It depends.
So the
it
thing
depends
with-
on what the viscosity is. The more flowing it is, the faster it dries out. Usually.
Yes. So what I want to say, the thing because you buy the powder, right? You can choose how viscous you want it. So if you want it to be more viscous, just add less water. If you want it to be more viscous, just like if you want it to be more liquidy, then you add more liquid. So you can control how thick it is very easily and it's very versatile. So you can have one very thin and one very thick. Yeah. So use them for 2 different things. Fun. And oh my god. Whenever you need it, you just mix the amount you need and that's it. And you can have them in a bottle or something on the side, and whenever you use it, you just go ahead, pick it, use it, and come back. But for the powder, you don't touch them unless you want to make a different batch. And I think I used half of the bottle, which is like 2.5 gallons, but I did not use all of it for myself. I gave some to my friends, and I gave some to my partner too when I visited them. It's like I filled up a whole bottle, which is enough to make
Yeah, I
them,
think
I think, 1.5 gallons.
to get that, I have to,
sit
I
them
have
up
to
for a
order
while.
from abroad, which I don't like to order abroad, so I've just been testing local ones. So
Fair enough.
now I found one. From the same shop I bought my bondage set, I got some lube and it works really well.
Good enough, yeah.
Nice.
Good enough then. Not sibling, my partner. And some to my friends and some to my partner.
Yeah, we're not sure.
So I told my friends, like, dude, I found very fucking good lube. I was like, wow. Oh my, I mixed you a batch. Look at this thing. You can buy it later on if you want. Oh, okay, he uses it. I was like, fuck, that shit is good. And the cleaning is the best part because it's just water based. Just add water and it's gone. It's like, great.
I mean, I guess you could give some to your sibling if you're not awkward with them.
No, thing is, one of my twin brother. Okay, I still puzzled about this. My twin brother. I have never seen him or anywhere close to having masturbate. And when they asked him, my friend asked him before, it's like, "Did you ever masturbate?" It's like he said no. He's 23.
Oh,
Maybe
maybe
he
he just
never
doesn't have the
masturbated
urge.
once.
Doesn't have the urge.
Like what the
Sounds pretty
fuck?
boring. Sounds like
Oh,
something you can't
he
see.
has
that
zero-
reminds me, my.
He has zero plans of marrying anyone either, too.
Did
So
I?
it's like,
Mm.
what?
Did I tell you about my friend?
Mhm.
About the silly situation
Mhm.
with my friend. So my friend, she didn't know what porn was, cause like my friends were like chatting about a call. They mentioned something like offhand, and so she was like, "Oh, what's that? Let me search it up." She searches it up on the family room TV. She's in the living room. Clicks on a video, pulls it up, watches for about 2 minutes. Is like, this is boring, and turns it off. On call.
It's not as bad as people who open as people who open e621.net for the first time
Oh, true.
when they don't know what that link is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't
Definitely.
need to you don't include the whole tag. You just include a number, and that will work.
Yeah.
Because if you include the tags, they'll see what it is.
Yeah.
Also, someone
I remember
realized
when I
you can
opened
play
it first time.
e621. You can play
Wait, you can play?
e621.net videos on LS Media.
Oh, you can? Damn.
Oh boy,
Yes.
oh boy, that's
Oops.
the
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oops.
So, because
That's
I
a
joined
big
someone
nope.
today and they were like, "Oh, we spent an hour watching videos from E61 on LS Media." It's like, "Oh, that's
Oopsies.
interesting
You
watch party."
can? Mm-hmm. Huh,
Damn. Interesting. I
Very
made an
interesting.
offhand joke about that site, and now my friend is like, I can't. He's
I
like
guess he's going
actively.
there actively now.
No, he isn't. But he
Yeah.
he was like, "Hey, yo, what?" And now he keeps bringing it up. He keeps bringing it up. He keeps bringing it up. I swear to God.
I mean, if
So
you,
you
what the
upload
fuck
it.
is gonna happen to him if you just play for him the Bad Dragon song? Oh boy, he will.
Oh, dude, that's a good song though.
It is a good song. That's the thing. Fuck, I love it.
Is it the Horsecock song?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so catchy.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Stay
yeah,
only.
definitely. I mean,
Mm.
I'd say, well, I'd say less women admit to masturbating.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Mm.
Okay, no, I cannot say that one.
What? What do you mean you
Okay,
can't
cannot
say that one?
No, no, no. No, I
Because, I
was
mean, a
about
lot
to
of
expose
women
someone I should not. So
Masturbate, but don't realize that what they're doing is masturbating, like something like grinding against the pillow or grinding against the corner of a table. Some people don't count that as masturbating, even though they
Also,
it
just
is.
like using the shower head, also a thing there.
Oh
They
yeah,
don't count that one.
Shower
As,
head's
like,
nice.
no, that's definitely fucking masturbating. Come on, you cannot say no to it.
Mm.
I mean, the shower head is nice.
It is decent, yeah. It depends if you can get it warm. There's like, yeah, fantastic. Eee.
I mean, the hotter the better. If I'm not turning red, it's not hot enough.
If my skin is
look
not
like a
falling
tomato
off,
when
I'm
I'm-
just growing new skin at the second. I'm not good. It's
I
not
look
hot
like a
enough.
tomato when I come out of the shower. If I had a pot, that might be boiling.
Not the tomato.
That stopped happening to me after a certain point in time. My skin became a bit too thick for that. It's like, fuck. God damn it.
That's never happened to me. I still turn red right away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wait. You don't just turn on the hot shower until you just become completely burnt and you come out.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm very red when I come out. It's not.
I
don't-
mean,
don't
for
bur-
the
I don't get
shower
any burns.
makes
I don't
sense.
really get burned, but I'm really red. I just
It's just a shower, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
shower really hot.
I don't know. I prefer the
maybe I'll
bath to
shower
the
with,
shower,
like-
but I shower to save water
I
begrudgingly.
don't have a bathtub.
Oh.
I would love to
I
have
mean,
a bath.
yeah.
Fill it up with boiling water
If I'm
and just
not
sit it in
red,
there.
then what's the fun with it?
It's nice. It is nice
I mean,
to
you can
have,
also do it
but
the
it's
other
a
way,
bit
where you
of a
scrape
waste
your
of
skin
water.
off. That's also fun.
Man,
No skin for you.
No, I actually scraped some of my skin off at some point in time because I
Oh.
was like, I want to see how far I can go.
Yeah.
It feels not. It's like, you know,
I
when
mean,
you
scrape skin off, like,
like,
dead skin, but not like actual
Oh, no,
stuff
no, no,
on
no.
there.
It just like it went to the gooey layer thingy.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. It was like, you know, when you scrape your hand, it's like you scrape your hand a little bit. It's like to take the dead skin off. Then you wash it with hot water, and it's like it feels so nice and fresh. It's like, yeah, I want
Yeah.
that feeling. It was like, then more. It's like, then more, then more.
Oh,
I was
no.
doing it like on a
My
daily
skin
basis,
doesn't
which
do
is
that.
not something you should
My
do.
skin is very hydrated.
So,
Yeah,
I
same.
see.
My skin
I have
is
very-
generally
I have very
pretty good with that.
supple skin. Yeah, very supple skin.
The only place that ever like I ever
mine
have
is
that is
not.
on my like legs sometimes, but
it's not that you don't every day. Yes, exactly, which is why my skin was tearing
Yeah,
off,
no.
and I got to a gooey day. I was like, oh, I should
Yeah, I
stop.
don't shower every day.
yeah.
I shower once a week. About,
Hmm.
because I don't go anywhere, so I don't get very dirty.
Oh, I don't know.
I need to shower twice a
shower
week.
like in the mid, like through half of the week, and then I take bath on the weekends just to save water.
Dude,
Silly
I'm in
drought.
bed about 95% of the week. I spend about 95% of the week in bed.
Understandable.
I spend almost more than that. I don't go out. Like the last 2 weeks, I have not stepped out of my house. I did not step out of my room, to be more exact.
Oh, I had to go get a package. So I got a package. The next day I got another. The next day I got another. I got fucking 3 packages 30 different days. Of course I'm gonna go pick them up right away because I want my things.
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, yesterday and the day before, it was the only days I went out, but 2 weeks before that, I did not head out of my room. Not out, and it was like, nothing out of my room. My bathroom was there. I was like, yeah, go bathroom, come back,
Oh, yeah.
go to the top of the bed, go to the PC.
On
Make food
average,
in my room.
I leave once every 2 weeks to get food.
Damn.
I'm a lazy fanboy.
Unfortunately, I have silly little classes. Oh well,
Oh yeah, I don't have those. I
but
have to worry about
it's
school. No
fine.
school. I'm too old for that.
Imagine.
I finished most of my studying, most of it at least, and now I will be left with working. And I just got a job. I did not start yet,
Nice.
but it's gonna be next month. So finally, gonna start being able to buy shit, so that's fun.
I'm still marked as looking for a job through my government staffing government staffing agency, but it's like I'm a liability. So no one's gonna hire me.
Yeah.
You can feel what? You can feel the pettings.
What time is it?
I'm just glad,
Wanna
even
go
though
a
I'm
bit to
getting
the right,
older,
just
my
my
body
hand
is
is
staying the
actually-
same. I'm glad I still have a good fanboy body, even though I'm getting older. You probably wouldn't guess I'm almost 30.
Did if you be like, what?
Those are not the legs of a 29-year-old.
Yeah, you said that when I'm starting to have a receding hairline at 23, so let's go.
At 23, you're receding hairline? Oh no.
Oh, my brother has it way
Oh,
worse
God.
than me, so
My-
that's fun.
Oh no.
My hair has never been. My hair has never been longer than it is now. I have so much hair right now.
I think my brother would be bald by 30. Yeah,
Oh no.
that's a fact.
Oh no.
No, that's just a fact. You can see bald, not bald spots, but it's just like you can see a bit too much of his forehead, to say the least, right now. He's 23 too. It
Damn.
wasn't the family, man. There's no running away. Yeah, there's no running away. No.
Oh no.
Plus, I cannot do anything with it either ways, because I need to shave my head completely every year, because stupid military thing.
Right. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate as fuck, and I hate the shit out of it. It's like, I would do
Yeah.
anything. I'm not fine, just I don't want to shave my head. It's like, nope, you have to. It's like, yeah. I guess what? I have to do that until I'm 50, so that's fun.
Until you're 50. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
That's depressing.
Oh yeah, it was very depressing. If I knew about that one, I would have went to university before going there.
Yeah.
And if I could sneak and like ignore the military thing, because I would had my hair long for 4 years.
Yeah.
then if I okay, it's gonna be 4 years. Yes, 4 years. And if I could just get myself to immediately enter masters after that, then I can get it longer for 2 years more. So 6 years in total. I would have been able to do that if I did not go to military directly. But I went and I fucking hate it now.
I'm
I
glad I wasn't
met a lot
allowed in
of
the
nice people.
military. I would have been so depressed if they got my hair.
So bad.
I like my pretty long hair. I just wish I had someone to brush me.
Yeah.
Such a simple desire.
The best I have is this.
Oh, you have that. That sounds very nice. Sounds very lovely.
brush.
Mm.
I remember
Yeah.
Actually, cannot find my fur brush. I probably have to go borrow one from my parents. Cause I had a fur brush, just like a cat brush, specifically for my first.
Is the metallic one, right?
Cannot find it.
Is it the pointy one? Or the other one?
No,
The
this
very
is
soft one?
this is like with metal pins. It's specifically made for cats. For cat fur. For long-haired cats. So, because that's what my fursuit is long hair. It is long hair. It's similar to cat hair, so I got. Because I went into a pet store with my fursuit and I asked them, "Could you recommend me a brush specifically for this fur?" That's what I bought. But then I can't find it anymore.
They're like, well, this is a weird one, but sure, we're gonna get your recommendation.
Yeah, we were like 5 people in fursuits in the pet store because some of them needed to buy things for their pets. And
I guess
different
you're
kind of pets in
outside
the
or
store.
in your own city, eh? I'm not
No,
sure.
not my city. In the capital. There's no pet store.
Okay.
There's no good pet store in my city. There are no other furries in my town. There's one other city in the. There's one.
Just
No, there's one other
not on
furry in the
Vietchat.
town, in the next town, and that's my ex, and that's all the furries that are in this area.
Damn.
You should go get some food.
You should go get some food.
Yeah,
some
food
food.
is good.
I ate some lovely burgers before I got on VR.
Oh,
I ate some
I had
ramen
a
noodles today.
burger for lunch. It was good, but it was fucking expensive. Oh my god.
How much is a burger there? It's like €4 for a big burger.
I
here.
pay cause I wanted to get like fries and a drink as well. It was like $11 for
that's a lot.
for like a burger,
Yeah,
a
that's a lot.
small drink, and a medium fry. Like that was depressing.
Hot dogs.
Even with a coupon. Like damn. I honestly am just gonna stay at home and make stuff from the freezer.
It's like a big burger meal here with a big drink and big fries and a burger is like $8, €8.
Oh,
That's like
I
a big-
wish.
Big burger.
I wish. I mean, you can
See,
technically at
that's
some
another
places. At some places, and it's
I
not
should
like
just
it's.
buy the burgers.
It's not like it's high class either. It's fucking Carl's Jr. It's a fast food place.
Yeah. Costume. Oh god. This is like this is a fast food place too, but it's like because it's Finnish and it's a local chain. It's
Yeah.
like semi-high quality.
No, yeah.
It's fresh ingredients.
People talk about In-N-Out a
But
lot,
they
and they're
don't
not
live in there.
bad. They're just overrated. Like people like to brag about In-N-Out because it's a California thing or whatever, and they're proud of it. In-N-Out's okay. It's just the good thing about In-N-Out is the prices. The
Yeah,
burgers themselves are fine.
The thing is, like, okay, Gratina, don't forget, people just want to stuff their faces with stuff.
I do.
They don't care about the quality as much.
Quantity
Yeah,
over
honestly.
quality.
If they, yeah,
When you don't have money, quantity over quality,
yeah, true.
almost always.
Well, yeah. Here, eating healthy is cheaper than fast food.
Must be nice.
Which is great.
I love it when we have an entire
Getting
system
fat is
based
actually
around
pretty difficult.
subsidizing the meat industry, and that leads to high levels of obesity because the bad food is actually cheaper than the good food. God damn, who would have thought? I love
Ooh,
America.
You say getting fat is hard. You just need to get the person who have no limits of eating, which is stupid. And I'm one of these.
But it's expensive to keep eating.
Oh yeah, the thing is,
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah,
I can supply it.
it's expensive to just keep eating.
I can't supply the money. That's the thing. I can't have the money, and I like making food. Just like fuck, I end up with a lot of food. Just like god damn it, that's a problem. Hmm.
I don't cook for myself much. I'll just eat microwave food.
Oh.
'Cause I'm a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah,
I
same.
smell smoke,
need to
and I
put
don't think
effort
that's
in.
good. But I'm
Uh-oh,
let's check
uh-oh.
it.
No, Horizon, check it, Horizon, check it. I know your whole room could go up in flames. Check it,
No,
please. Check it, please.
No. I smell the smoke, and I hear some sounds from the kitchen, probably from the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you have like 1 minute. If you've calculated that you have like 1.5 minutes until death, then I feel like you should do something.
It's weird because it smells like cigarettes, and there is no cigarettes nearby.
Weird.
Mm.
Hmm.
Even smaller.
Mm.
Oh, I don't want to get off the floor. The floor is too comfortable. Fuck. Oh.
This sentence has been said way too many times when I was a kid. Sleeping on the floor with in my grandma's house. Like they have a very, very thin mattress on the floor, and it's like I'm sleeping without. I do not wanna
Oh.
move.
No, we have hardwood
And then they
floors.
just pull the fucking mattress and underneath it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Because the floor is cold, and
Yeah.
everything is hot. So it's like, yeah, floor is nice.
Yeah, definitely. Hmm. Damn. It's been 4 hours and 58 minutes.
Four?
I got on at fucking midnight. It is now 8:30 a.m.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, my Steam crashed. Yeah, completely forgot about that one. It's been 3 hours since
Oh.
my Steam crashed.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need Steam.
Oh yeah, I
friend.
went in game around 1:30, and it is 10:30.
Damn.
9 hours. Okay.
You've also been on like yeah, I've been off like 8 hours now.
Damn.
Wait, I woke up, chatted to a bit in Discord, headed out, ate food, came back, went to the VR, I've been in VR since then, passed out for a bit, woke up.
I usually use VRCX to track my time because Steam doesn't show the time you've been on unless you open. Because I can't open
Oh,
Steam
yeah.
overlay when I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
I'm tired.
I should probably get off soon. I have like an hour.
Fox.
Haha. Silly.
It's a bad joke.
No.
It's a very bad one.
It's exactly the reason why I never say the words I am followed by the words back. Because
Something.
my friend used to do that every single time I put on my headset. I'd be like, "Hey guys, I'm back," and he'd be like, "Hi, back." And it just annoyed me so much that I don't say that anymore.
Ah, sorry.
Even if it's more cumbersome
Definitely.
to say like "I have returned" or some other shit, like
There you go.
I don't care. It's not worth it.
I've come on back.
I am back. I'm back, humans. Oh no, that was not exactly a smart idea, was it? Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to do my janky not. I'm trying to do this because I'm matching up what I'm doing, Ira. That's what I'm doing. But the thing is, I want to do the turn thing correctly, which is ass. Because I need to
Oh,
do
yeah, turning-
this, then open this,
Oh,
then
God.
lock the thing. So yeah, so I have the
Such
stationary thing, so I
difficulty.
need to lock the rotation. So I
Thank
have
God
my
I don't have
slime
to worry
trackers.
about
I can't
that.
put them on. I can't put
Mm.
my slime trackers on. The problem with these guys, though, there's one big problem with them. They last 24 hours. And I'm a type of a person who, if I start playing it, it's like, I need to finish it. It's like, no, you don't. It's like, I need to stay
Oh,
in the
yeah,
alpha 24 hours.
I
No.
don't get off before my trackers die, and sometimes it's suffering.
Oh no.
Yes, exactly.
Especially if one of my trackers dies way before the others.
Oh yeah.
I mean, as long as I have like, if my hip tracker dies, it's not as bad because I can still play without a hip tracker. It'll track pretty well actually. It'll estimate everything based on my height.
Mm.
But if a 1
Mhm.
foot dies, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have 1 foot flying somewhere. And you can't exactly
Yeah, 'cause-
disable it, per se.
Yeah, because I have my tracker set to specific. So if one dies, it's not gonna get replaced by anything.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off about now. It's getting pretty late. I have like an hour left until I get cut completely, so I'm gonna go do some other
Take
stuff.
care.
But it was nice to see y'all again.
Same here.
Yeah, have a good. Well,
I'm
I
totally
guess
not
it's
dying
morning.
At this point. I'm gonna sleep in a sec, so it does
Yeah,
not fucking matter.
definitely.
When I sleep, it's night. When I wake up, it's morning. That's how it
Yes, of course.
goes. Mhm.
All right, bye.
How else would it make sense?
Good night.
Hey.
Yeah, of course. No. How else would it make sense? Yeah. All right. That was actually really fun. The question now is desktop question mark, and the answer to that is probably no. I've been slacking. I legitimately have not played Genshin in way too long, and that's a problem because I was doing the streamer event thing, and Loki. Oh no! Stop. I'm not enough hours to get any of the rewards. I don't think. I also need to finish Windbloom. Windbloom ends in like a day or two. um. But yeah, definitely we'll do Genshin stuff sometime. But yeah, you know what? That's gonna be about it for tonight. But thank y'all so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the love and support. I hope y'all had a good time. Hope you have a wonderful evening or morning soon. It's almost morning. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye bye.